Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, come on. Cool. No, love it. That's exactly what I wanted.
24 hours to go. I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. I wanna be sedated. Just give me to the airport, put me on a plane. Hurry, 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 before I go insane. I can't control my fingers, I can't control my brain. Oh no, oh, 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 oh. 24 hours to go. I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. I wanna be sedated. Just put me in a wheelchair, get me on a plane. Hurry, 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 before I go insane. I can't control my fingers, I can't control my brain. Oh no, oh, 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 So 24 hours to go. I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. I wanna be sedated. Just put me in a wheelchair, get me to the shore. Hurry, 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 before I go let go. I can't control my fingers, I can't control my toes. Oh no, oh, oh, oh. 24 hours to go. I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. I wanna be sedated. Just put me in a wheelchair, get me to the shore. Hurry, 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 before I go let go. I can't control my fingers, I can't control my toes. Oh no, oh, oh, oh. Bam, 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 bam. I wanna be sedated. Bam, 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 bam. I wanna be sedated. Bam, 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 bam. I wanna be sedated. Bam, 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 bam. I wanna be sedated.
Oh shit, I forgot like everything. Hang on. Hello. Anyway. Hello. It has been a fucking first. First of the year. I was in the shower and I knew I wasn't gonna have enough time to actually do my hair, so you guys are getting the wig. Y'all, it was a fucking doozy of a New Year's Eve for me, for somebody who had no plans but to sit at home and not engage. But my friend was trying to be nice and give someone else a ride home, an hour away in Ohio. I live in Pennsylvania, but we're like right on the border between PA and Ohio. And he was trying to give his friend a ride, got all the way out there, and discovered that the friend he was trying to pick up found a different ride and got home without him and like didn't let him know that he didn't need to come for him anymore. And then he was like, well, fuck it, I'm already out here. Had a couple drinks, and got roofied to be robbed, and then crashed his car because he was roofied, and it was like speaking French to a drunk toddler trying to figure out where he was to go and get him. And when I found him, I had to beat on his door so hard to wake him up because he was completely passed out, that I bruised the fuck out of my hand. You can't really see it because of my light, but this whole, like, my pinky knuckle is fucked. Like, it's all purple and green already. But, yeah. And this wig is really crooked. There we go. But yeah, so first of the year. But yeah, so, you know, gentle reminder to you fellas, roofing can happen to you too, so fucking cover your drinks, my guys. Stay safe. Thankfully he was not hurt somehow, but, like, it was really scary for him. Felt pretty bad. And, like, that was the other thing, too. When I got there, he didn't recognize me. He didn't know who I was. And my friend is, like, I mean, the way we all should be. But, like, my friend is, like, the pinnacle of, like, don't drink and drive. Like, if he has 1 beer, 2 like, anything, he will make sure that he's, like, completely stone sober before he even sits in his car again. So it's, like, it just, everything he did was wildly out of the ordinary. It was... I'm amazed that anybody was even able to find him. It was a lot. But anyway, hey, y'all, I'm gonna be up all night. I know it. So, I added some, not new as in, like, not heard before, but new as in, like, not previously in my playlist, stuff before to my streaming playlist, but we can also just go back to, the Ramona saga, like I was listening to before. Let me see. I think I want to listen to Lauren's, like, psych evaluation, because if I've listened to it in a stream, it's been a really long time, so we're gonna start off with that. We are also building... fucking floored. I'm just floored. But yeah, Happy New Year to everybody. You know, sorry, I started off on a fucking tangent. My brain is, like, Lorne levels of soupy right now, because I'm tired as fuck, and, I had to deal with that all night, and my sleep schedule's destroyed, so. Yeah, but, we are now into the housing phase of, the Gooden universe. Trailer failure is finally done. We've essentially completed the trailer where Lorne will live. We've created this safety bunker for all of the catfish to live separately from him. Everybody's got their own room. They've got, like, a couple of nice bathrooms, a kitchen, like, everything to live safely away from Lorne, even if they have to inhabit the same property. You know, we just have to be careful of, like, Lorne's piss soaking into the ground and the radiation therein. But we are now, building a house for the Alpha Frat. Hey, Donde! But the Alpha Frat, as we've been calling them. These are the, fraternities of fake men that have threatened to steal Lorne's fake girlfriends away. So in this house, we have, Derek, ex-Derek. We have... Oh, and by the way, I had my, custom content through The Sims kind of just vanish, so I had to redo a few people, and I didn't know that the therapist was supposed to be black, so he is black now. So we have, Derek, we have the therapist, we have Dan, we have Angelo, we have the Duke, not a prince, but a Duke, hang on. Derek, Dan, the therapist, Angelo, the Duke, there's 3 more, and I can't remember who it is. Oh, we have Senator Cory Booker, because that's, Ramona references him in a call, and I believe we gave him a mustache at Eel's request. It's 2 more I'm forgetting. They'll be obvious in a minute. Actually, you know what? Hang on. So, I'll show you guys what we've got so far, but just so I know, because we're on to, like, the bedroom furnishing, and just so I know who the fuck, I'm gonna put with who, we will go into Create a Sim, I think, and, look at the household again. Yeah, this is their only bathroom so far, I think. Oops, wrong way. Boop, boop. Oh no, okay, I did give them a little, staircase, you know, half bath downstairs. Alright, But real quick before I do that, got little desks for everybody. We're gonna, like, I'm trying to make this look like an actual frat house. You know what I mean? So we've got a snobby library and a bunch of desks and a little play tent for Derek, because he's a child. We've got an arcade thing. We've got a toy box for Derek. You know, a lot of desks, big kitchen with enough space for everybody to sit and eat in at the same time. I actually really like the way this kitchen turned out a lot. We've got a little, like, founders wall for this frat. Like, this is the frat, founder. I'm gonna be, like, adding more decor and stuff as we go, obviously. Like, I'm really going for, like, an Animal House vibe, but, like, in, like a stereotypical, like, you know, Victorian boarding house turned frat house kind of. Because I live in a college town, so I know exactly what these look like. Which is funny, because I was never at a frat party, but a lot of my babysitters growing up were in fraternities. But anyway, so that's all I've got actually put down. We'll go back to Manage World so we can look at the household real quick. Literally, I'm pretty sure, Eel, that was essentially what we did. Asbury Brad, I wanted to put Debbie in a pizza bikini really bad, but I couldn't find any custom content bikinis that worked. So with a normal white bikini, I gave her pizza earrings because they actually came with a, like, chef expansion pack. And, like, it was the best I could do. But, you know, the references are abound everywhere. Like, if they're not wearing it, it's somewhere in their room. Like, in Kayla's room, in their safety bunker, she has a big stuffed cat and a sloth sticker on the wall. Shit like that. Like, I'm making Easter eggs and references everywhere it's possible. But real quick, before I start the call, I'll show the household off. Okay, here we go. So we've got Will, that's who I was forgetting. Will and Rod. How the fuck and the doctor. Wow, I'm an idiot. Okay, so we have Dan, we have Will, we have Sheffrey, we have Rod, we have the therapist, we have Dr. Horstink, we have Angelo, and we have Derek, ex-Derek. And what I am going to do, actually, I'm going to go into play mode so we can see them, and then I'm going to go into build mode so I can, like, kind of bring them into the house if I need to while I'm building. But yeah, so I will. Oh, it's a wig, Alison Marie Armstrong. This is one of the human hair wigs I did while I was going through chemo. I was like, I don't want to look like this, and just. But yeah, it's one of my tried and trues. So I actually just got another one I want to do something with, but I think I'm gonna keep it all like the white blonde. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with this new wig, but yeah. Hey ADD, yeah, happy Honda Days, Merry Toyota-thon. As Katya would sing, Merry Christmas time, Happy Holidays. And if you know who I'm quoting, you're my friend now. But yeah, so we're gonna play Lauren's Psych Evaluation. I'm gonna. Oops, hang on. Don't ask until the next update. We're not really playing yet, so the Wicked Williams thing doesn't matter. Okay, so here they all are. We'll do one more quick intro while they're all standing perfectly frozen. We've got Dan O'Brien. You know how good he looks in a pair of jeans. We have Roderick. And because he didn't have a last name, I, again, trying to fucking make references. Instead of his last name just being Blue Boy, his last name is Azul Chap. Because, you know, it sounds like a weird last name, right? And then we have, Willis. I could have named him Will Pollard, but I named him Wildo. And you'll see why, because he has a hot dog outfit, for one of his, things. We have Angelo, who, as far as I know, didn't have a last name, and so I tried to smush one ball bitch into a last name, but, The Sims will censor you, so his last name is Unbulbinch. Closest I could get. We have Dr. Horstink. First name Doctor, last name Horstink. We have Cheffrey. This is his casual chef's coat. He does have some, like, chef t-shirts, too, with the same update that gave, Debbie the pizza earrings for her swimwear is a lot of what I used for Sheffrey's clothes. But this is Sheffrey Boyardee. Then we have the correct ethnicity of Barry Viner, the therapist, because I didn't know he was supposed to be black. And then we have Derek, Derek. But yeah, so everybody has their own kind of like aesthetic and vibe. And some of them are gonna have to double up as far as rooms go. So, as we go through here, we're gonna have to figure out who gets their own room, who's buddying up, like, so you guys will have, quite a bit of input here. The only one I think it makes sense to have their own room is Derek. So, hang on, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Derek, wait a minute, there's a ladder. Where's the ladder go? Okay, the ladder goes there. Okay, so we could either have Derek alone up in this little, like, loft. Hang on, this little loft, oops, I didn't bring this to the right height. Hang on. This little loft area, and I'm gonna fix this roof right now before it drives me insane. Zoop. But yeah, we could either have Derek up in this little loft space, or we could have him in this small single room right here. I think those are the only two options that really make any sense. So that's up to you guys really, but I'm gonna let the call play right now, and I'm gonna have everybody, I think I'm gonna try to buddy everybody up and have them stand in the rooms I think they're gonna share while we have the call play. Master Boney! That's amazing. Hang on. Give Derek the hair.
Mr. Armstrong was referred for an updated
I like that as the vibe for his room too, because I just kind of made him like the cool little boy. You know what I mean? So that's a good vibe.
Functioning and understand his relationship patterns better.
All right.
The reader is referred to his 2017 evaluation for background information. Mr. Armstrong was told that anything he said could be included in this report and he should not consider it confidential. He was instructed the report would be sent to the United States Probation Office.
Honestly, we could have 4 of them in this big
Mr. Armstrong was informed this meant he did not have to answer my questions, could stop at any time, or could consult with his lawyer before answering my questions.
I think the big 4 should share.
Beyond this, he was informed about the limits of confidentiality related to my being a mandated reporter. Mr. Armstrong said he understood this and wished to continue. Mr. Armstrong said he had been in sex offender treatment for the past 9 years. He noted he, quote, shouldn't be there.
Hang on a second. Yeah, thank you, Il. So, question. Should we have the last of the big 4? Hello! Beans really wants my attention. Hang on. Should I? Oops. Wait. Nope, that's the wrong way. Hello! I'm streaming. But, so, should we have the last, hang on, we'll hit play. We'll have them go where I told them to. Everybody go where I said. Hang on. Hi, I don't care about all this stuff. Hang on. Go where I told you. Horribly decorated. Well, yeah, there's nothing there. Oh, the doctor's got to go to work. Hi. So should the last of the 4 in the big room, because we've got Will, Rod, and Dan as 3 of the big 4 of Lauren's nemesis. So who should the 4th be? Should it be the therapist? Should it be the doctor? Or should it be Sheffrey? Because even though he hated Angelo, I feel like Angelo wasn't as... Well, we could... Okay. For the last a hot new bombshell enters the villa. But no, for the last guy to share the big room, should it be Jeffrey? Should it be Barry? Should it be the doctor? Or should it be Angelo? Which one? Hey, actor loser.
Because he completed the book 5 years ago. He said he was still in treatment, quote, because of the internet.
Eel, the next time Donde is gonna stream again is with me whenever we hang out again.
He explained that he was manipulated and tricked by women on the internet and then it was posted. He went on that he would talk with women online and they would upset him by cheating on him. Mr. Armstrong added that he would, quote, get drunk and call them sluts. He would think to himself, quote, why would you make me fall in love with you and treat me like this? Why? Mr. Armstrong reported he had, quote, learned a lot in sex offender treatment. He learned he was, quote, a good person.
Yeah, hey boo, there's a call where Emma keeps changing Dan's last name. She says it's O'Connor and then she's like, no, it's O'Brien. So I just changed it to O'Brien. But
Who messed up. In the future he, quote, just needs to say no. He thinks he needs to, quote, not believe
Angelo?
the first story people tell him.
Alright,
He
that's one vote
explained
for
that he
Angelo
did
to be
not
the
know
fourth.
why he had offended because he, quote, decided to go at the last minute. He explained that his therapist wants him to have in-person
Well, you know, I
relationships rather than ones online. He
no, we
indicated
should
this
have
was
one more.
hard because his sex offense history was well documented on the internet. Mr. Armstrong blames his lack
like
of
the doctor
in-person
should have
relationships
his own room.
on his relationship
they were
with
like-
Paula. He noted that they
You know what?
spent a lot
That
of
makes
time
sense. Hang on.
together after she broke up with her boyfriend. For about
We'll do-
6
we'll do
months
it
they
like that.
socialized.
We'll do it like that. We'll do the doctor and the therapist get the other two big rooms. We'll have Jeffrey in the room by himself. I missed what it was. Oh, hey, bunny. But that's what we'll do. We'll have them by themselves. We'll have Angelo be the fourth in here, because that lasted a few calls in like the Debbie era, and then we'll have the other one wherever I said to go. Okay, so who's left? Jeffrey, right? Yeah, Jeffrey's over here by himself. Go here. Okay. I love how they're all like, ugh, it's so ugly in here because I haven't decorated yet. Alright, so we've got, in their own rooms, the therapist, Dr. Horstink, Angelo, and Derek gets the Hey Arnold loft. And then sharing the big room, we have Will, Rod, Angelo, and Dan. So, we're gonna go into build mode. They're all just gonna stand in their respective rooms, and that's just to remind me who's rooming with who. And we're gonna keep going. And I'm gonna have to figure out... Honestly, because there's so much space in here, depending on how much, like, livability and clutter I can get away with in this big space, we might give these guys their own bathroom, but we'll see. So anyway, back to this.
They did not discuss
Twisted
a
Maiden, thanks
romantic
for coming.
relationship, nor did they have sexual contact. Mr. Armstrong
with a
believed
Riggy.
they were going to date because she was, quote, giving him signs. His,
think we're gonna
quote,
start with Derek.
heart was broken when she began dating someone else. Since then he has had 2 girlfriends. One relationship lasted 3 weeks and the other 1 week. He texts and talks to several women who are in other states. He reports he is waiting for them to come visit him and demonstrate their affection for him by following through with what they say they will do. Mr. Armstrong reports he has, quote, forgiven his family members for abusing him. He noted that he, quote, lost trust because of the abuse and believes his family members should have noticed the abuse. However, now it is, quote, behind him. Mr. Armstrong also said he grew up in a small town and that is why he is so trusting of women who record and then post the recordings on the
I just want
internet.
to give a little beans.
On April 19,
Hello, baby.
2019, Mr. Armstrong failed a question about
Just this
whether
way you
he
can get
had
to work.
used alcohol in the past year. During the post-polygraph test, Mr. Armstrong acknowledged drinking beer with his friend Tony and Tony's wife. On July 19, 2019, Mr.
Feel, I swear,
Armstrong
you just
informed
say
the
some
polygrapher
really
that in
iconic
addition to
shit
drinking
really
beer at
casually.
Tony's,
That's what
he
I
had
appreciate
also
about
drunk
you.
alcohol at Alton's, a friend, and at home. He said he was, quote, getting drunk about once per
We're
week,
definitely gonna
on
give
the
Derek a
weekends,
skateboard.
over the past 16 months up until 2 weeks ago. He acknowledged drinking alcohol after the April 19 failed polygraph. Mr. Armstrong failed the polygraph questions about his drinking. He explained that he, quote, may have minimized his drinking with Tony. On June 9, 2020, Mr. Armstrong failed a polygraph about accessing the internet. He said that he had his aunt access the internet for him during job searches. He denied accessing the internet by any other means. On July 13, 2020, Mr. Armstrong acknowledged he had accessed his mother's computer to look at YouTube to, quote, find out what people were saying about him. He passed the polygraph questions about other computer use. On February 17, 2021, Mr. Armstrong failed a polygraph test about accessing the internet, searching for media involving minors for sexual stimulation, and using fantasies involving minors for sexual stimulation in the past 7 months. During the post-test interview, Mr. Armstrong acknowledged fantasizing about 10 to 14-year-old girls during masturbation. In May 2021, Mr. Armstrong failed a polygraph test about looking at images of minors for sexual stimulation and looking at the bare sexual organs of a person under the age of 18. Mr. Armstrong identified 5 people he had dated in high school and said he fantasized about them. He acknowledged having sexual fantasies about a 9-year-old girl who is on TV and sings the national anthem wearing a short dress. He acknowledged watching Little House on the Prairie and masturbating to Mary. He did not indicate what age she was at the time. On January 4, 2022, Mr. Armstrong passed a polygraph test on accessing the internet, looking at pornography, and drinking alcohol. A noted titled post-conviction, Ph.C. treat entered 2100 hours by Mr. Oswald, noted that Mr. Armstrong had made 38 calls between 2:30 p.m. and 9 p.m. They found Mr. Armstrong had sent multiple text messages. At least one of these text messages was accusatory in nature, stating something to the effect of, I know you have the ringer off so whoever you are with doesn't hear it. Many of the text messages contained profanity. Mr. Armstrong explained the texts and phone calls were to Nikki. They had previously, quote, been involved, and she had filed a harassment complaint against him. Mr. Armstrong explained they were dating. They had not yet kissed or been sexual, and Mr. Armstrong did not provide a definitive answer if she knew they were dating. An objective inventory of adult personality, the PAI, assesses psychopathological syndromes and provides information relevant for clinical diagnosis, treatment planning, and screening for psychopathology. Mr. Armstrong answered all the questions in a consistent manner. He responded in a reasonably forthright manner and did not attempt to present an unrealistic or
Donde, when this is over, you need to text me. I have to tell you about the insane shit that went on last night.
accurate impression that was
Me, whose only plan was to sit at home alone. Thank God I didn't actually go visit you, because I had to go rescue a friend.
either more negative or more positive than the clinical picture would warrant. Mr. Armstrong's self-description indicates significant suspiciousness and hostility in his relations with others. He is likely to be a hypervigilant individual who often questions and mistrusts the motives of those around him. He is extremely sensitive in his interactions with others and is quick to feel that he is being treated unequally, and he tends to hold grudges against others, even if the perceived affront is unintentional. Consistent with the constellation of hypervigilance and suspiciousness, he is probably seen as quite hostile. Working relationships with others are likely to be strained, despite any efforts by others to demonstrate support and assistance. Certain elements of his self-description suggest that others are likely to see him as being withdrawn, aloof, and somewhat unconventional. As part of his more general problems in close relationships, he may have difficulty trusting a treatment professional. Mr. Armstrong indicates he occasionally experiences, or may experience to a mild degree, maladaptive behavior patterns aimed at controlling anxiety. His traumatic past continues to distress him and produce recurrent episodes of anxiety. According to his self-report, Mr. Armstrong describes no significant problems in the following areas: antisocial behavior, problems with empathy, unhappiness, and depression, unusually elevated mood or heightened activity, marked anxiety, difficulties with health or physical functioning. He reported no significant problems with alcohol or drug abuse or dependence. The self-concept of Mr. Armstrong appears to involve a generally positive self-evaluation. He is generally a confident, resilient, and optimistic person, although his self-esteem may inwardly be troubled by more self-doubt and misgivings about his adequacy than is readily apparent to others. Reactive changes in self-esteem may be accompanied by uncertainty about goals, values, and important life decisions. Mr. Armstrong's interpersonal style seems best characterized as one of autonomy and balance. With both interpersonal scales falling in the average range, his assertiveness, friendliness, and concern for others is typical of normal adults. The Saucy 4 is a psychological questionnaire designed to screen individuals for substance use disorders. This instrument is used by many diverse types of organizations, including substance use treatment centers, criminal justice programs, behavioral health organizations, social service programs, and private practitioners. The overall accuracy of the Saucy 4 in distinguishing respondents with mild, moderate, or severe substance use disorders from those diagnosed as not having a substance use disorder is 92%. Using the decision-making rules, Mr. Armstrong has a high probability of having a substance use disorder. The look assessment is a visual time reaction measure of sexual interest. It uses an individual as their own baseline and helps identify which genders and age groups of people the person is most sexually attracted to. The groups assessed include senior females and males, plus 70, mature adult males and females, 40s 50s, adult males and females, 20s 30s, juvenile females and males, 12 to 17, post-puberty, pre-juvenile males and females, 6 to 11, pre-puberty, small child females and males, 2 to 5, and infant females and males. Mr. Armstrong rated himself as most attracted to adult, 20s 30s, females and then mature, 40s 50s, females. The objective measures of sexual attraction suggest he is most attracted to mature females and to adult and senior females. His sexual interest should be considered normal. Mr. Armstrong was referred for this evaluation to get an understanding of his relationships and why he continues to be taken advantage of. Mr. Armstrong reports he does not have a history of ever having had a long-term, intimate relationship with an adult. He believes much of this is related to his friend choosing to date someone else. It seems more probable that it is related to difficulty with relationships in general. One of the factors that complicates understanding the underlying dynamics of Mr. Armstrong's relationships is that he is not a reliable reporter, so it becomes difficult to know whether he believes what he is saying is true when it's not, or whether he is aware he is providing inaccurate information. Mr. Armstrong's failed polygraphs suggest he has a pattern of withholding relevant information when asked about it. Mr. Armstrong described himself as being taken advantage of by women on the internet who post their conversations with him. He said he was, quote, too trusting, and that's why they took advantage of him. When confronted with accusations that he would get drunk and yell at the women, he again portrayed himself as the victim, noting that they had, quote, made him fall in love with them, and then cheated on him.
One of the things that drives me absolutely up the fucking wall is when Lorne says that someone portrayed themselves to be someone else. Because he says it over and over again. He's clearly doing it to sound smart, and I fucking can't stand it, because he's technically correct in the way he's using it, but it's like too formal of language, and it drives me up the fucking wall. I bet that's where he snagged it from. Like, today's word of the day is... portray, because that's one of the things he glanced at in his fucking psych eval.
Is calling them, quote, sluts, and yelling at them suggests
Quote,
a much more
sluts.
combative, if not abusive, relationship than he suggests. It is unknown whether the other women believe they are in romantic relationships with Mr. Armstrong where sexual fidelity would be expected. It may be more helpful to conceptualize the relationships as mutually abusive, rather than as him being taken advantage of by people who have manipulated him. In treatment, this would include looking at the ways he was abusive and controlling. It will be important for him to shift his mindset from one where he is the victim, to one of him making choices that likely hurt others. It will also be helpful for him to think about the needs he is meeting through having these relationships. Throughout the interview, Mr. Armstrong spoke about his sex offender treatment as if he were still engaged in it. He said he was still in treatment because his provider wanted him to have a relationship. This contrasts with information provided at the referral, when it was reported he had been discharged from the program for saying he wanted to hurt sex offenders. Beyond this, it does not appear Mr. Armstrong has gained knowledge from the sex offense-specific treatment process. He was unable to identify what he had learned or what sort of changes he had made. While it would be understandable if he could not articulate all the tools and interventions he has been exposed to, he was unable to identify any. This is particularly concerning given his admissions of using thoughts of young adolescents and pre-adolescents for sexual satisfaction during masturbation as recently as last year. Particularly given the nature of his offense, this is very concerning. The look assessment suggests Mr. Armstrong is not primarily attracted to prepubescent children. This suggests that his use of adolescent girls for masturbatory fantasies is more about his ideas of the relationship, rather than the aspects of the body. It would be helpful to explore why he chose those people to think about while masturbating and what he found arousing about them. That may open the discussion to his ideas about relationships. It may be possible to use his relationship pattern with those in group, with his probation officer, and with treatment providers to begin to explore his problems with relationships. Instances of disingenuousness, deception, or attempts to keep emotional distance can be explored and understood. Developing an understanding of why he chooses women who are unavailable will be important. He states that his presence on the internet keeps him from being able to find romantic partners. This idea should be challenged, especially if there are others whose sex offenses were publicized and who have been able to meet dating partners. He should be encouraged to look beyond his victim stance, and explore how that allows him to not take responsibility. For this to be a successful strategy, he will need to have a positive relationship with his providers and believe they are trying to help him, rather than simply tell him what to do. A strong therapeutic alliance will be critical. This may be difficult given Mr. Armstrong's difficulty trusting treatment providers. Mr. Armstrong has reported a family history full of sexual abuse. The extent to which these generational patterns may have impacted Mr. Armstrong's interpersonal functioning is unknown. There are several ways the family history of abuse may be impacting Mr. Armstrong. First, the family system may not have taught Mr. Armstrong the skills necessary for a loving, interdependent relationship. It may have taught him that relationships are best managed by maintaining a facade, and that people are not to be trusted. This is consistent with the results of the PAI. It may also be that the history of abuse has taught him antisocial values and patterns. That is, the abuse may have taught him that saying things that are untrue and being verbally aggressive are the best way to navigate relationships. Mr. Armstrong reports he does not drink alcohol. He did not add that he had recently stopped. The saucy suggests there is a high probability of him having a substance use disorder. If he has recently stopped drinking, this may account for the scores. However, if he has not stopped drinking, he is unlikely to connect the problems he experiences with his alcohol use. Mr. Armstrong should not drink alcohol, and he would benefit from changing the patterns that support his drinking. He readily acknowledged getting drunk and yelling at people with whom he considered himself to be in a romantic relationship. There may be other times when his drinking has caused him problems in relationships. This would be worth exploring with him.
I love that those slot there. That's great. Okay, next, hey Kaji. It's, good evening, and what are Jamie's Pinterest part 1? I don't know if part 2 is out. I didn't see it. But this is obviously from Halo Orange channel. Then after this, we've got the emails, like the complete email thing that Blue Boy just dropped.
Hello.
What is your problem?
Oh, this is still on 1.5. Hang on. Boop. Okay, back to normal speed. Although, in a stream a while ago when I was working on a cosplay project, I think, or no, I was doing my nails. It was like just me. I wasn't playing Sims. I was just like doing stuff. We discovered that watching the Zoom call where Lorne flips his shit in slow motion, magical experience. Like, if you're ever upset, go watch the Zoom call and like slow it down to, I think we put it down to 50 speed or 75. Like, we slowed it down, and he's like, "Is that why you want to break up with me, Jamie?" Oh my god, it's funny. Especially if you're not expecting it. Highly recommend. Especially if you're having a bad day.
Try telling you. You just blow off anything that I say. You get your key and your pen, and he's going to make a new key. He's going to steal the opportunity to steal shit from you. You fucked up shit to your house. Somebody you don't even fucking know.
He's a nice man who is a fan.
The only reason why Lorne thinks of that is because it's the same kind of shit he would want to do.
Of mine. How do you know that?
How do you know
We
he's
should
not
put,
going to do
a
that?
swing set somewhere for Derek.
Why would you want to take the chance?
Because I trust him.
You trust somebody you don't even know.
He saved me.
You trust somebody you don't even know. Saved you, that's his job. He's supposed to be doing his job. He's not supposed to be going to your house to get in one of your
That would mean
outfits.
he's trustable.
No, that doesn't mean he's trustable. Doing his job is one thing. Getting a key to somebody's house, to a patient's house, going in and taking one of their outfits, it actually should be a rule that he's not supposed to do stuff like that. And it probably is.
It's really the only place that fits. Anyway.
What?
What?
It probably is a rule that he's not supposed to be doing stuff like that. So he gets the key to your house and your pen, goes out and makes an extra key. When you get home, he has the opportunity to go in. And you're very much unaware of it. Right now, giving you key and your pen, you're not even there. Takes whatever he wants. How do you know he's not going to do that?
This is kind of fun because, like, if we allow Derek and Kayla to age up into, like, teenagers and adults eventually, we can just, like,
I want to protect you, and
make
you
these
don't
shoes
even let me do
normal
it.
size. That'll be fun.
Or you are overthinking it. How do you know that isn't the case?
I'm not overthinking it. I'd be goddamn if anybody's going to get the key to my house when you're here.
Okay.
How do you know that's not the case? Is that really worth taking a chance for?
You don't even know Mark. You are just assuming things as always.
But Daddy, I love
You
you.
don't even know Mark. All you know is he's your nurse. You don't know him.
Oh, Octopussy, this is actually a wig. Couldn't be bothered to do my hair. before the stream because I was taking a shower, like, at the end of Eels because I didn't want to look crusty for y'all. And I didn't have time to blow dry my hair. This was, a pain. I mean, my actual hair is, like, my whole front is blonde, and then the whole back is, well, it's supposed to be black, but, it's faded to brown. But, it's a pain. White and black is definitely something you need to keep up on. It's a real fucking pain in the ass to do. But, when I got cancer and I was like, I just want to have some hair at the ready, this was kind of like a saving grace, I'm ready to go kind of thing. But yeah, I have been exclusively dyeing my hair either as, like, white blonde as I can get it, or black, or both for, almost, like, 8 years now? Like, it's the only thing I'm ever gonna do with my hair again. I've become a cartoon character, you know, like, the vibes might shift a little bit, but it's black, white, red, and pink is, like, my aesthetic color combo. Donde's seen my room, it's all fucking pink. But yeah, so, like, this is the I didn't have time, but I still have something at the ready wig. But yeah, so, it's the one benefit to having cancer is you just kind of have wigs afterwards, like, I don't want to do my hair, pop! Like, that's nice, but other than that, but anyway, back to the call. Yeah, Donde, I do this all the fucking time.
In fact,
I
there
know
you go.
a lot about him. We have had many conversations.
We have had many conversations.
Spending all kinds of time with him, huh?
All kinds of time.
That's interesting.
That's interesting.
What?
Spending all kinds of time with Mark.
Even when he says something that technically makes sense
All
as a
kinds of
sentence,
time.
he repeats it so much that it starts to not sound like
Just it.
words. Does that make sense? You know how, like, if you say the same thing over and over again, it starts to sound like a word? Is that...
That's not what
Oh,
I
it's
said.
watermelon. We'll keep that too. Fuck yeah, for Palestine. Anyway,
Been getting to know him since been there.
but,
Sit down and talk to him. You know him.
But keep putting words in my mouth.
like, you know how if you say, like, nougat over and over and over again, it just stops being a word in your brain? Like, the way he says all kinds of time, it doesn't sound like it's right. Technically, that's a phrase that makes sense, but it doesn't sound like it does because it's something he says so much. It just doesn't sound right, if that makes sense. I think it does.
That's what you said. Talk
No,
to him
it's
a lot
not.
since you've been there. It is.
Funkiest
Talk to
man
him a lot
you've
since you've
ever
been there.
seen. Hey, Zachy, by the way.
Sat down and had conversations with him.
Oh yeah, twice. Octopushy, I found out I had it the first time when I was 22 or 23, and then I had it again when I was 25. I can't. Honestly, I don't remember what ages I was, what years, because like it's just kind of for the majority of my 20s, I've just been trying to not die. And I should have just fucking done that because it sucks here. I hate this timeline. But yeah, it's actually me and Donde jokingly call each other twins because we didn't know that we were from the same city, went to high school together, had no idea. Me and Donde went to high school together and had no fucking idea. Had the same cancer. Like, it's fucking wild how much me and Donde's lives just kind of sync. It's very weird. But, like, yeah, it's wild. But yeah, it sucks. Don't recommend. Ugh, I didn't mean to open paint. Go away. Ooh, we should give...
His cousins are something, you said.
We're
I
gonna
remember
give
you said
Derek a
something about
fun
his cousins.
chair.
You knew
Ooh,
his
that's
cousins
not there?
were
No, I
something,
still want him to have
Who
a...
cares? You don't know him.
Yeah. I still want him to have a desk under there. And I think it'll slot even with all the shit.
They play football on rooftops.
Oh, that's what it was. They played football on rooftops. So you know him so well, he plays football on rooftops.
Stuck my head now.
Well enough to give him the house, the key to your house with the PIN number and everything.
I
Tell
know
him to
more
go
than that
on
law.
his own. Well, how much do you know?
You told him.
How much time have you spent with him?
No, that's weird looking. It works. It's some weird boy desk.
How
I
much
feel
time?
like.
What is your
Wait.
problem?
How much time have you spent with him?
How much fucking time?
What is your issue?
Well, you know what? No,
My
that's
issue-
weird.
Somebody
But it
key
works.
to your house and your PIN number. I don't even know the guy. Yeah, you're in the hospital, spending
No,
all
I
kinds
like
of time
that.
with him.
Hang on.
No, that has nothing to do with you asking how much time I've spent with him.
Oh, I hate that desk. Hang on.
You what?
Have I been on the phone with you every night since I got here?
Do not
Yeah.
like, do not eat.
That doesn't
Then
exclude.
shut the fuck up.
That doesn't exclude all the fucking times you are not on the phone with me when Mark is there.
Oh, the fucking.
So how much time have you spent with Mark?
I mean, it was a combination
time
of
have you
both,
spent
but
with
it was like, hey,
You
I'd
are
like to
pathetic.
die, and then my body was like, bet!
Oh, I know
And I
it.
was like, oh, maybe not.
I'm
But now I'm like,
pathetic.
nah, I
trying
should
to
have
protect
just let
my
that happen.
fiance, but she gives a fucking key in her PIN
ADD, I know.
number.
Hey,
She doesn't
Dr.
even know
Cassandra,
what
I
to
haven't
do
seen you in a minute! Happy New Year. By the way, Happy New Year, everybody who's like, just came in that I haven't said it to yet.
Yes,
Hopefully
he
yours
knows
is
my
better than
PIN,
mine.
and I'm not going
I
to
can't
tell
believe
you
this
what it
fucking
is.
bruise. It's so much worse in
Of
person.
course not.
than it
Why
is
tell
on
your
camera.
fiance? But when your fiance's not even out there to get in your house, but you tell this nurse that you don't even know, like you spend all kinds of time with, like go into your house. Here's my PIN. Here's my key. Feel special, because I won't even tell my fiance what my PIN is, but I can guarantee I know what your PIN is. 9455.
What's my PIN?
9455.
Good guess.
How could it be? How could it be anything else?
What?
How could it be anything else but 9455? That would be impossible.
I like that number, I think it's beautiful.
I know. That's because it's spelled out will. Jesus Christ. Whatever. Whatever the fuck you want. You have to read down the fucking road of destruction.
Hello?
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 He said, do a...
He doesn't need a bookshelf. There's a whole library downstairs.
Can you hear me now?
Why is
Can
there
you hear me
not-
now?
Hello?
Okay, hang on. Slumber desk
Jesus.
combo. You go there. You get out of here.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, there we go. I knew that would work.
Yes, hi.
Hang on.
Hi. I said, do whatever the fuck you want. You're leading us right down the road of
No,
destruction.
no.
Destruction?
For now, we're just gonna
Yeah.
do the. I know it'll still work.
That's where you're taking our relationship, right down the fucking road of destruction.
We'll figure out whether or not I
Everything
keep
I
the
say
desk
doesn't
under
matter
the bed
to
or
you.
not.
Because I like the number 9455.
Because it spells out will. Your ex-lover.
Wheel.
One,
Okay. Big, beautiful number. This confuses me. The way he tries to, like, throw ex-lover, like it's got some venom behind it. But, like, to me, to my knowledge, I've never been called someone's lover. Like, whether or not I'm seeing them or anything like that. Or, like, if they have a crush on anything like that, you know what I mean? But, like, to me, the idea of being called someone's lover is, like, far more... Hey! Slothcat. But, to me, the idea of being called someone's lover almost feels more intimate than being called their boyfriend or something. It's the way he's like, your ex-lover! I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing. But, like, it feels like it's more... It's more intimate. Like, it's a greater indicator of, like, how close they're supposed to be. And, like, to me, it's like, dude, you're only driving home the point that you don't know this woman. I don't know. That's just me, I guess. But
The one that you have feelings for.
Someone save this crying dog.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry if you're crying on it, but you know that's how I feel. You don't give a fuck about the way I feel. You've proven that time and time again. My feelings don't mean shit.
By
As
the way, this might be corny, but first of the year, I really appreciate how many of you guys have been, like, coming around lately. Like, it's nice to have a little crowd. I mean, I love everybody who's come regardless, but, like, thanks, y'all.
You get your number in there, 9455. That spells out Will, your ex-lover.
Yeah, true, Octopussy. Hallmark bullshit.
You don't care how much
Okay,
it
thank
hurts
you, buddy.
me.
I'm glad it's not just me. He really does, ADD.
You're ruining us because you can't fucking stop the bullshit with
killing
Will.
ass. Cocktail olives. We have to. Oh, hang on. We have to put a jar
Because
of
I try
olives
to
in the
protect
kitchen
you
for
with
the
this
doctor.
guy Mark.
Especially after the call Eel
So
just
you're not
listened to.
giving your fucking key and your
There
pin.
you go. Big
Because
jar
I
of
don't want
olives
anything
right
bad
there.
happening to you. Don't want anything getting stolen from you. You do it anyway. You don't listen to anything I say. It's like I might as well not even say anything.
Okay,
I can't even fucking protect you from here. You don't let me.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Jimmy, why are you crying so much? I don't like when I hear you cry.
Excuse me, Jamie. Johnny's my best friend. And I love you so much. Fun fact, actually, since that was clearly a room reference, me and my best friend have been working on, eventually producing, a room tarot deck for sale. Like, we have all of the cards planned out. I'm just the one who has to draw it all. And I am an autistic ADHD procrastinator, so it hasn't happened yet. But eventually, it will. I also kind of want to wait until Tommy Wiseau dies, because I feel like he'd try and sue me. But, you know what I mean? So, eventually, look out for a room-based tarot deck if you're into either of those things.
I'll get off the phone. You can talk to Mark again. Fry to him.
Excuse me?
He'll like
Jamie,
it.
I was wondering.
Apparently I can't like a number.
Hello.
Why are you being so cruel to me?
I'm not being cruel. You're not listening to anything I tell you.
Yes, I
You
do.
don't know this guy. You don't know this guy. Can you
I
give
do.
the PIN number? No, you don't. Unless you spend all kinds of time talking to him since you've been there.
He gave me his social.
And even... Oh, really? How did he give you his social for? I didn't hang up, did you?
I hit the hang up button, sorry.
Why did he give you a social? Hello?
It's a form of insurance when he goes to my house.
Sorry, I'm getting messages.
Form of insurance when he goes to
Talking
your
to a
house.
fucking doctor.
Okay.
I can't type instantly, Lorne.
I know.
It's impossible
sorry.
to say, Lennywood.
So
Hey,
you
your
got
hair on sweet. I haven't
got
seen
his
you
social.
like in a stream of mine before.
You go
Thanks
to your
for coming.
house.
I love your name, by the way.
You don't have cameras inside your house. I don't know what he's going to do. How do you know he's not... You have cameras inside your house. How many? You got one in every room so you can keep an eye on
I
it?
don't know, Lorne.
I'm not comfortable with a stranger going to your house and having your pin and a handy key.
Jesus, why are you hounding me? This is stupid.
It's stupid. It's stupid that I'm trying to protect you and you don't let me.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep this desk here or not. If I don't keep the desk under the
Protecting
bed,
me
I'm
or
gonna
jealousy?
get a different
Butter
desk.
Jimmy.
But for now,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the fuck I do. You just do the
It
opposite.
does.
my fucking
No, it
intro
doesn't.
song stuck in my head again.
Trying to protect you
for
from
me.
him
Kids
being able to
clutter,
fucking go in
hey.
after you get home. But it doesn't matter what I say or do. You just do the opposite.
You don't need to, that's the point.
Whatever.
You are just mad I trust him.
I know. You trust him with your pin that you weren't even going to give me that I had to guess what your ex-lover's fucking name again. You want me to be happy about?
If I told you, it would piss you off.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me and I knew it anyway. Not too fucking hard to guess. Your ex-lover's still on your mind. I
For
don't do anything
whatever
like that
reason you
stupid,
don't
I-
like the number 9455.
W-I-L-L. That's exactly what it spells. That's why you got that number.
L.
Don't think I'm stupid.
No, it's 9455.
Yeah, 9455.
It is, but
9,455. That spells out will.
There's no letters, Lorne.
On the telephone, yeah, there is.
It's a number.
Dude,
It's a name.
your house.
You really think I'm stupid?
Yeah, I love your username. Your hair on sweet. Night, ADD. Happy New Year.
Wasn't your ex on your mind the other week when you were calling her a threat?
Momentarily.
That's going in here somewhere.
Should've
No,
stuck
not
with
the
me
bonsai
for
tree, the
how
fucking
long?
Book house. It's a fucking book house. Chicken pan.
Right, sure, Lorne. I forgot it's different.
What's different is you've actually been with him multiple times
Fuck. Just happened to the.
and hired him to be your assistant.
Yeah,
I
if
didn't
you
realize
either
how
have
much
to
was
move
behind
this desk
that.
or get rid of these, and I didn't want to.
You
get rid
can
of these,
assume
so-
what my pin represents, but that's all it is. An assumption.
Well, of course.
By the way, this
Whatever.
the
Do
robot
whatever you
head
want.
is gonna go in Jeffrey's room.
Hello?
I'm here.
And then I can duplicate it.
Can
in
you hear me?
this one.
Can you hear me?
For a quick
Hello.
second, I'm just gonna make Derek get on top of his bed because I'm tired of him being in there.
Can you hear
Read
me?
under the covers, Derek. Just real quick.
Hello?
Hang on, honey. I'm trying to fix the damn thing.
I just wanted Derek out of the way, so he's under the covers now. Anyway,
Okay, can you hear me now?
suck it, eel.
You know I don't need your permission to do things correct.
Yeah, but I do it with the fucking cam
no, you
on.
don't. It's just what you do. Tells me these things.
Hey, rack of bullshit.
Tells me where I am in your mind. It tells me where Will is in your mind.
You assume things I
Thanks
do.
for coming, y'all.
That's all.
Tells me where I am in your mind, and it tells me where Will is in your
Why
mind.
is he down here now? That's weird. Hang on.
You assume a number means something.
Pretty obvious, and Will was the one that pointed it out to me.
Fucking obvious.
Keep jumping to conclusions.
No, I'm
Obvious, Will pointed it out to me.
over there. Maybe. Well, to be fair,
Whatever number
I don't need
you
to have every
want.
single piece of clutter visible. I could let it kind of merge into the wall if I angle it right, but I don't know if that's possible.
It's obvious where you stand. While you are my fiance, how many times must we do this song and dance, Lorne?
So,
Yeah.
how long are you gonna keep Will in your mind?
I like just that for the visible clutter. That's good. I'll stick with that. That's
Am
fine.
I engaged to Will?
Not supposed to be.
Am I
Supposed to be
engaged to
engaged to
Will?
me. Supposed to be engaged
Am I
to me.
engaged to Will?
Amazing first two comments in a stream
No,
of
you're
mine.
not
Am I
supposed to.
engaged to
Bullshit.
Will?
Thank
You're
you for
supposed to be
being here.
engaged to me, but
Am I
the
engaged
way
to
you
Will?
act, it's two different things. When everything you do revolves around Will,
You assume
The way you
things I
act-
do.
Do it for you.
I assume
don't
things
Keep
I
jumping
do.
to conclusions.
Of course I assume them when you're the one that tells me about them. Well, Will's the one that tells me about them too.
Wow, that song stuck in my head now.
Of course I have to assume.
Is Will the one who proposed to me over the phone?
No, Will proposed to you on a pier when I never asked him to.
That was sweet of him.
Oh yeah, real sweet of him. Never if I could include me in on it.
If you don't trust me, Lorne, what are we doing?
Well, I want to trust you, but I want to trust that you friggin'
You don't.
love me and want me. I want to trust that you love me and want me. But when you can't even tell me that you love me, yet you have such an easy time telling Will that you love him.
Am I engaged to you?
Yeah. So why should the words I love you come out of your mouth
Shut
so
the
hard?
fuck up.
Why do those words I love you come out of your mouth so hard when it comes to me?
Come out of your mouth.
When it
Shut
comes to
the
Will,
fuck up.
when it
What?
comes to Will, they come out of your mouth very easily.
Because we do this bullshit every day.
Well,
Wow, I've got a song from fucking Victoria stuck in my head. Tell me you're old without telling me you're
we'll
old.
probably continue doing it every day as long as you fucking have Will in your mind and
No, those don't go on the wall.
on every
That's
pin
weird.
and all that shit.
Right, because you have a problem.
I do. I had a problem when he asked me all kinds of questions.
And even when you say it's fine.
Fucking problem.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize
You still have a
exactly
problem.
how. I didn't realize exactly how much actually went on between you two.
Right, here we go.
No.
Well.
That's huge actually too. So double fuck that. No.
Oh,
No. Maybe.
well.
You were
Doesn't
told
matter,
everything
I'll
and
do it,
somehow
but,
forgot again.
I didn't know this came with a
I
shelf.
You were
weren't
told
told
everything and somehow forgot again.
I love
I
this
told
shelf
everything.
actually. That's going on my favorites too. But
You
this is
slept
a
with
really
Yes,
one
you
time.
were.
I didn't know it was multiple times. I didn't know you slept with multiple
Yes, you
times.
were.
No, I did not.
Yes, you were.
Did not,
I wasn't aware that
Yes,
there
you
were
were.
feelings. I weren't
Yes,
aware
you
that there
were.
were feelings.
Yes, you
about doing
were.
that.
Yes, you were.
Another thing, if you don't want to listen to what I had to say.
Yeah, I like the clock there, actually. It's weird, and I like it. Okay,
How about you listen for once?
For once,
For
I
once,
listen to you all the time, but at least I absorb what you tell me.
you don't, though, but go off, King. We love a delusional king. Isn't that what the kids say now?
Doesn't matter how much I emphasize or how
Almost
much
30.
it bothers me to get the closest
It's
you ever will.
gross.
I told you
That
on the
forces
first
me read out-
conversation on the phone we had, Will and I had sex. I am now explaining this point to you for the third time.
Will I had
You didn't
sex?
tell me that it was multiple times and that there were feelings between you two.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
The only time that you told me you had
Yes,
sex
I did.
was when you had sex with Will and Winnie, and Will
No.
kept saying that he liked me and that I was an alright guy.
No.
Yeah, that's a thing
Nothing
Will
but
would definitely
Okay.
say in the middle of fucking
Yes,
two
with
women.
Will.
You know, I really like Lorne. He's such a nice guy. Fuck you, idiot.
Shut up and listen.
Fucking virgin. Anyway, my wig is fucking slipping. Alright, hang on. I need to look in a mirror. This is driving me insane. Alright, good lord. What is happening on my skull? Jesus Christ, Jamie. Hey, Beans.
The first phone conversation
Okay,
we
now
had,
my
I
head
told
looks
you
a
that
fucking
when Winnie
twat.
disappeared, Will and I had a thing. I have now told you this 4 times.
Anyway. That's not, that's not bad, but I don't think I need it up here.
Winnie was gone, I told you that. Specifically, I remember it.
Random star shelf, no.
I don't remember that you told me that you had a
And you
thing.
know what you said?
Me. I don't know. Hang on.
What did I say?
What did I said? God, he's such a fucking moron. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
It's not still going on right. And I said no.
I said,
Okay, so maybe I must have forgot.
But
So
keep
I'm
saying
sorry.
I never said it.
I forgot. That means
I
that
must
it
have
doesn't
forgot.
count.
I'm sorry.
Jamie.
That sounds like something I would say. So I must have forgot. I'm sorry.
That's
It
not-
doesn't make
that's
me any
dumb.
more happy
I
about
thought, like,
you and
the
Will being
tops
so
of
close.
these hexagons would also be a shelf slot, but they're not.
Or you using Will's name as your pin.
Yeah, here we go again. You forgot and I have to hammer it in your head.
No, I know. So imperfect. You just can't be like
Dude,
Will.
you've like less than a leg to stand on. Stop trying to fucking win.
But sorry, let's forget the bullshit I put you through, Jamie.
I really don't.
I forgot.
If I'm man enough to apologize for it, if I and admit it when I'm wrong.
So do I.
So sorry, my memory's not as good as Will's.
Never said
Chord
that.
Drums, they're never gonna get played anyway. They're purely for aesthetic. Anyway. This
Tired of it being
is Good Evening. What are Jamie's Pinterest Part 1? It's on Heelboard's channel.
Such a
We're about
large
halfway
topic.
through it.
Of our conversations.
Also, John Ryan, that's such a mood. Like, every single time somebody's streaming and I'm enjoying it, I get a call from somebody. I'm like, fuck, I don't know where I'm at now!
But I'm not the one sitting here grilling someone about how something was never said when it was you just forgot. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
What's ridiculous is the bullshit that they do. That you want me to like them for the bullshit that they do.
And you keep bringing Will up.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, well, you keep
I'm not
it
you
right there in
are.
my head. You keep it right there in my head.
So it actually stands up. Alright.
You want to stop talking about him but can't stop mentioning him.
That's because I know you won't tell me what's going on with them. I know you won't tell me things that you guys do or talk about. You don't even tell me that you text him. I know you do. Not stupid.
Who gives a fuck if she does?
Karen, you won't tell me the stuff you talk about.
Boo fuckity who, you weirdo?
Lorne, I have his phone, are you stupid?
You don't have his phone all the time.
Oh my god, he's such a fucking
Yeah, the other
weirdo!
day.
How am I talking to you right now?
Wait. Yeah, that works.
I said, you don't have it all the time. The other day you didn't have it. And
I
10
must
minutes
be
later,
taking to Will right now.
I didn't say right now. You don't have it all the time, though, do you? I know you don't, because he didn't. He had it the other day. Until he sent it over with Mark, so you could talk to me.
Hey, Will, Lorne is onto us. He's assuming shit yet again and making an ass of himself. Please help me.
Who'd you say that to? Will?
Oh my god!
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
Hang on. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello there.
Sort of, are you breathing into the phone?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Just hate him.
Okay, I had the phone right up to my head.
That's why that wasn't working.
For some reason you still couldn't hear me. Jamie, you have no idea how... Oh, damn it.
You have no fucking
Hello?
idea, Jamie. Yeah, no, Eel, you're not
Hey, Ted.
allowed to breathe in the presence of another man. Hey, Cousin, unless it's your father, and sometimes not even then. Whoa, no. What's up, voice to voice?
This again. Can you hear me?
Can you fucking
Yeah.
hear me?
Okay. You have no idea how much I want to stop talking
Man,
about Will.
Rip to my last Mike's harder.
When you don't,
Ugh.
you don't tell me anything that I know. Text me back and forth to Will.
What are you going to assume next?
I'm gonna have to switch over.
I don't know what's going on. I'm
I don't-
I
mad
can't
about
wait
it.
to hear it.
Boop.
I'm mad about not knowing what's going on. I know you.
Hello?
I know you.
Okay.
Hello, I'm here.
Hello, I'm here. No, I'm not.
Can you hear me?
I'm actually gonna let the call play. It's time for Punky's first pee break. This time I'm gonna remember to take this off the screen when I get back.
Alright, I got you
But
on
if I
speaker.
don't,
Can
somebody
you hear
fucking
me?
tell me this time instead of letting me fucking talk with it
Hi,
while I'm
can you
building
hear
like
me?
an 87. I'll be right back. Yeah, let me change the colors.
Honey?
That's better to see.
Yeah, barely.
Bonk.
Alright, I've got you on speaker. Let's put you on
Okay, be
speaker.
right back. Like, actually this time.
Weather's acting screwed up.
But
Hang on a second.
Okay.
I gotta go out in the kitchen and plug my headset
hang
in.
on a second.
So what are you assuming now?
Nothing. Hang on. Hold on. Let me make sure it's turned off. Okay, can you hear me? Honey, can you hear me?
Will have his phone one day and apparently we are texting all the time. You want to know what we are talking about yet every time you hear something you get mad and yell. You yelled at me over a stupid drawing. Boo-hoo, so what if he drew me a picture every day?
See, draws your picture every day. But you don't think that I should be upset about him hitting on you. Regardless if his memory's lost and all.
Hitting me.
I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not gonna be happy about that. I didn't say hitting you, I said hitting on you.
Will is a man, he doesn't hit women.
I didn't say hit you, I said hit on you. Making moves on you. Some reason you think I should be happy about that. It's not something I'm going to be happy about.
So I have to detail every picture he sent me to you?
It'd be nice if you did, but obviously you don't want to because you don't want me being upset. I can imagine the stuff he's drawn, though. It doesn't take that much of an imagination. But they're sweet, though, aren't they? Regardless if he's drawing a picture of your fiance, and punching your fiance in the face, in the picture, he's sweet. So sweet, I'm going to use 9455 because it spells his name as my pin.
I'm back! Hey, Sloth Cat.
Makes a lot of sense.
Alright. I'm making myself some food in the microwave right now, so I will have to get up again eventually.
Okay, fine, so here's one. I'm on the phone with you crying. He's comforting me, but he doesn't have pants on.
But before I do, to the fucking New Year, I'm taking a shot of fucking cognac in my, Lucky Luciano mugshot shot glass. With his record on it. Rap sheet, mob boss, racketeering, murder, bootlegging, narcotics peddling, compulsory prostitution, drug trafficking, and mugging. So, last of my fucking Grand Marnier, I think. Yeah, that's one shot left, kids. But, fucking 2024, bitches, may it be way better than the way it started. But yeah. I've literally never had this before, and my friend brought it over. We, hung out after Christmas, and it's pretty fucking good. I've never had cognac before. I like it. And it's weird, because I don't like citrusy things, and it's got, an orange aftertaste. I like it way more than I thought I would. And, God help me, this is, Dr. Pepper and Kraken, so, again, Anti-Punky's getting fucked up, because I fucking deserve it after the night I had. But, ooh, and mimosas? Fancy. But, anyway, anywho, with a side of soup, I'm gonna have to sip this shit, Jesus Christ. But back to the call, and back to the build. Let's give Derek some bubbles. I don't know where we're gonna put him, so we're just gonna put him on the floor.
He's comforting you. And he doesn't have pants on. Is he back in the room with you?
That's all this fucking kid needs. This is fine. I like that. I wanna...
Is he back in the room with you?
In that same room as you!
No.
Nutcase.
Then why would you say that?
'Cause you're crazy, Lauren?
Is that one of the pictures that he drew?
No, what a picture Daddy drew. Wait. Nope. Come on. There we go. Alright.
I don't know, is it Lorne?
Scoot, scoot. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay.
So he's drawing you pictures of me saying that I'm hurting you.
Could it
When
be
he's
sarcasm?
when he's comforting you, no pants on. But I'm the one hurting you.
I'm assuming that's what, not to dox anybody. I'd never had it before. It's not bad. But like, it's the best tasting piss I ever drank. Thankfully, I've never tasted piss. But I have had Bud Light. Actually, Donde bought me a Bud Light in honor of fucking Lauren. But I'm saying Donde like she's still behind me. And by the way, if you were privy to that stream, that was a fucking one-time exclusive. That is not on my channel anymore. So if you're looking for it and you can't find it, that's why. I thought it was great. Donde asked me to take it down because she was like, "We were fucked up. Take this shit down." Which we were. We were really fucked up at that point. But yeah. No, I like cognac. And we have Grand Marnier at the bar I work at in the summers. But I didn't know what it was. Yeah, okay, cognac with orange liqueur. That's why I taste the orange in it. Alright. That makes sense. And I said this last stream. I don't know why I keep giving away random, like, mixed drink shit. Hey, Dunday. Tell Sherpa I said hi. Give her extra streaks just for me. Which, that's such a good name for a cat. I love Sherpa. That's a great name. I'm more fucked up than I thought I was, aren't I? Sorry if I'm annoying as hell for the rest of the stream. The autism has become aware that I'm inebriated, and now it's like, you're annoying. Do you know that? Do you know you're being annoying in front of all these people? But, yeah. Oh, I know you do, Eel. Because you're not as weird as, like, the actual Chris Hemsworth. But you gotta have some, like, strange hobbies somewhere instead of being, like, a complete piece of shit. He's like, I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, there's a little bit left. There you go. She did? Oh, I love that! Sherpa! Hi, Sherpa! You haven't actually met me yet, but eventually you're gonna sniff me! Hi, I love you! Already! Sherpa is Don DeLeita's cat. But, yeah, I don't know where Beans... Oh, she's asleep back here. Ah! Donde, don't make me sad about cats. I almost partied with Donde for New Year's Eve, but I was too broke. No, Chris Pine. No, Pratt. The shitty one. He's a shitty human being, but he is good looking. I will give him that. And by the way, the top tier of the Chris's is Pine, then Evans, then anybody else. I don't give a fuck about the other ones. As far as hot celebrity Chris's go, it goes Pine, Pratt, everyone else. And that's for looks exclusively, but the reason why Chris Pine is at the top is because it's looks and personality. Like, Chris Pine is the whole package, Chris Pratt is just the looks, and everybody else is like, I don't give a fuck. You're attractive, but you're not attractive to know about. You know what I mean? So. But, I know from personal experience you're a better person than Chris Pratt, so. In my book, you're above him. But, I just heard my microwave go off, so. I'm gonna let the call play now, and wash this out and get my noodles. But I'll be back. So.
But him being in the room, comforting you, no pants on, shouldn't hurt me.
Okay, wait, hang on. Let me get this off the bed. Wait.
I mean, you do constantly making me cry every night.
Hang on, wait.
Beans.
And you hurt me every night because of Will.
This is Beans. She's sleeping.
Because you yell and
Look
scream
at her
at
while I
me.
get my noodles.
You don't yell and scream, but you do the same type of bullshit because of Will.
And assume what my pin represents without proof.
The only proof I have is because you told me, as if you tell me, and because Will told me. Go figure that.
So that means it has to be true, right?
Must be. Will knows everything, remember? 'Cause he's such a sweet guy.
You bring Will up every time.
Well,
Bring him up again.
would have to be close to him.
I think you're the one in love with him.
That's disgusting. I forget you said that.
Hey, Beans.
You can't stop bringing him up. You must be.
I can't stop being pissed off about him because you're so close to him.
I had white staph on my face. But I hate Nestle. Because they own Stouffer and they promote, starvation and
That's what best friends are,
dehydration.
Lorne. They're
Fuck
close.
Nestle as a corporation, but they have
It's a little,
really fucking good Alfredo sauce.
Oh,
little
Shelby.
difficult.
It makes me mad.
It was difficult for the fiance to swallow when that best friend was your ex-lover and you got your PIN
Yeah.
number spelling his name on
If you're weird
everything.
about eating, click away for at least 10 minutes. It doesn't take me long to eat because I'm a former fat girl.
Keep
but
assuming that's what
it
it
doesn't take me
is.
long, but if you're weird about watching,
Well, why
or
does it come
hearing
so
people
easy
eat,
for you to say I love you to him? Well, it doesn't come that easy for you to say it to me and I'm your fiance.
Actually, you know what? Voice to voice, because you said that, I'm being so severely honest. Chris Farley would be the top of the list if he was alive. I was talking about, like, mainstream live celebrities. Chris Farley is the tippity top of the list. And, like, Jim Belushi was a piece of shit, but he was, like, pretty big in the punk scene. Like, he's the reason why I think it was Fear played on SNL exactly one time. Obviously weird punk. But I would talk to Jim Belushi for 5 minutes. Chris Farley, all night long, and I'd suck his dick. Sorry, that's too much. I'm a little drunk. But, like, this is Stouffer's fettuccine Alfredo. And I'm ashamed of myself. Because I object to their politics. But I was hungry on the way home from work. And it was all they had at the gas station. So I bought one. But, you know what I mean? Donde, it's on YouTube. For people who don't know, Chris Farley was originally who they wanted to voice Shrek. It was not Mike Myers, but then Chris Farley died. So they got Mike Myers instead, and we have the Shrek we know today. But, as far as I'm aware, because I've watched it exactly once. Yeah, did I say Jim? I meant John. But I've watched it exactly once, and, yeah, the Chris Farley Shrek is weird. Like, I'm not a person who's like, oh, alternate dimension, blah, blah, blah. The Berenstein Bears thing is weird, because I still say Berenstein, because my whole life it was Berenstein. Like, everything I had an E on it. Like, I could go into the basement and open a tote full of Berenstein Bear books that said Berenstein, not Berenstain. Or Stain, or however the fuck they actually say it in this universe or whatever. But, like, I'm sure a lot of people have heard of that weird Mandela effect. But, like, I don't know. It was very strange. But, also, I'm tangenting again, sorry, I'm actually inebriated now, and autistic, and ADHD. Does anybody remember According to Jim? Like, the sitcom that was on in the evenings? Because I didn't have cable until I was like, I remember I married an axe-murderer. But, honestly, probably Octopussy. Does anybody remember According to Jim? Because I didn't have cable until I was in high school. Like, it was literally, like, the local channels, which included PBS, and I was a PBS kid until I was 14, I think. But you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know what cable was unless it was at, like, a rich friend's house. Like, but, yeah. So, like, shit like that, I don't know, like, I didn't even know what SNL was until I was, like, in high school, I think? Because I didn't have, and even though, fuck yes, Cyber Chase Donde! But originally, even though, you know, technically, SNL was just, like, kind of on the, I think it was originally for cable, but then they expanded to the local networks so that, like, more people would see it. Like, I didn't see SNL really until I was probably in high school. I don't remember I've tangented so many times, like, the tismed too hard, and I don't remember the original point there, and that's important for the ADHD. So, I don't know. Back to the call. Sorry I made you wait so long, because I'm sure I was talking for a fucking minute, because I'm drunk at this point. Sorry. Yeah, Octopussy, I haven't watched SNL in years, and the few times I will see a singular skit, it's because it was so funny that, like, it actually got some traction again. Like, the last one that I even quote anymore is the, Oil Baron one with Adam Driver, that, look at your father, boy, crush your enemies into, like, the Oil Baron guy. That's the last time I remember seeing an SNL skit on purpose. Like, I think pre-pandemic, or whenever that was the last time I watched SNL on purpose. But, fuck yeah, voice to voice. I'm old, aren't I? I hate that. That's weird. It's not even like I don't want to face it. It's just strange to be met with the reality that I am in a generation that is technically old. Like, I grew up with technology that people don't know anymore. Like, I've started to hear kids talk about cassettes in a way that, like, they don't know what they are. And stuff. You know what I mean? It's very weird. Meanwhile, in fucking 2010, my prize, like, I would wear it at least 3 times a week to school t-shirt was a t-shirt with a cassette on it. Because that meant I was emo. Because before I was punk pansy. OG. Middle school baby. Before I learned what punk was. And technically I knew, but I didn't know that the bands that I liked were punk. Before I was punk on purpose, I was, on all platforms, emo freak, MCR, which is why I really appreciated you playing Teenagers for the start of your stream, Eel, by the way. Like, the reason why I'm punk pansy on everything is because the guitar player for My Chemical Romance, Frank Euro, who's, I know I'm pronouncing his last name wrong, because one of my exes was actually in a music video of his as a child. You know. But, as you do when you accidentally gain a bunch of rockstar clout, like I have, but, yeah. Honestly, pretty much Eel. But, so, on Frank Euro, who, again, I know I'm saying his last name wrong, on one of his guitars in the, 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge album era of My Chemical Romance, he had a white Gibson Les Paul, I think? That had, like, carnival stickers wrapped around hang on. This is my Guitar Hero controller. Oh, it's over here. So, same guitar as this, right? Pretty much. Not exactly, but you know what I'm getting at. And along what would be here, technically, yeah, Frank Gyro, sorry, Eel, even though that's absolutely not it. Pretty much like along like the curve here in shiny letters, he had stickers, like letter stickers that said Pansy. And me, being the fucking emo OG baby I am, oh fuck yeah, Eel, I literally bought this to repurchase a Wii, which is the way I played Guitar Hero in middle school, to repurchase a Wii, to then repurchase the Guitar Hero games just to play Guitar Hero, because I miss it so much. Like, the ex I just broke up with, one of the only things we did other than getting high and you know, doing the do, was play Guitar Hero. I don't fuck around about Guitar Hero. But, anyway, So, like my username on everything is Punk Pansy as a reference to his guitar. Matter of fact, one more. Hang on. I don't know why I had to dig out my Guitar Hero controller when I literally have an enamel pin of the guitar I'm talking about. Which, let me try and get it a frame so it focuses on the pin instead of me. I don't know if it will. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do that, like, makeup girly thing. Hang on. And, like, now it's not. Anyway, you get the gist! Sorry, I'm, like, right next to my microphone, too. But yeah, you get the gist! The back of the pin fell into my noodles. This is a hot mess at this point. I'm so sorry. Frank can absolutely get it. Frank and Gerard can get it. They were my two. They were the two I had a crush on in middle school. My first tattoo was almost a fucking scorpion on my neck because of Frank Euro. Now it's somewhere else that no one's gonna see unless they get real close to me. But yeah. So, doing the do. You know, I'm trying not to, like, accidentally be a Jessie, because I know I'm drunk now. I don't want to be, like, creepy by accident to anybody. But yeah, sorry, I've been talking a while. You guys don't want to hear me talk. You want to hear the call. I'm sorry. But yeah, after this is going to be the full emails, which is, like, an hour and a half long. But sorry for the random tangent about Punky's life. You know, something you didn't sign up for. Oh, wait. Why is...
Because we are best friends and I've known him for years. You yell at me every night and make me cry.
Back to my noodles in this abhorrent bedroom.
So I just say it shouldn't bother me. I should say that it shouldn't bother me that you're so close to Will.
It's really way worse eating one of your hairs. Hey, Morgan Rose.
Exactly, we are best friends.
I know I just unpaused the call, but... Oops, hang on. Morgan Rose, the easiest way to explain them both. Joran I know more about than Jessie. Joran was a member of, like, the Lornography and, like, To Catch a Predator community, but he was a fucking creep who, coerced members of the community into performing in sketches that he could secretly use to get off on. Like, get off. It was gross. He was exposed for that. He's, been exiled, but we still make fun of him. Because it's the least we can do. It's what he deserves if he doesn't get any legal justice. You know, which is the whole point. But Jessie, I don't really know as much as other people do about, but I don't know how Wes Most linked up with Jessie, but she is also, like, a weird fringe community member who is unhinged and, like, refuses to take responsibility for her actions. It's very strange. She's extra weird. I don't know a lot about Jessie to explain her as much as Joran, and even Joran I didn't have a lot of first-hand experience with. So it's like, these are weirdos we, like, interacted with, like, on a first degree, you know, versus Lorne, who, like, the majority of us are, like, 2 or 3 degrees separated from, like, 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon style. But with Joran and Jessie, a lot of the people in this community had first-hand experiences with them, so they're, like, a different layer of lolcow versus Lorne, but they're lumped in that same circle of a Venn diagram. That's the best way I can explain it. I don't know if it made sense. I hope it did. I'm also not sober. So, you know, I'm doing my best. But, you know.
Best friends don't need to see each other naked.
It's part of my job.
Excuse me.
When you're not doing the job, best friends don't need to see the other one naked.
And, like, that makes sense. But also, if they've already seen you naked while on the job, would it really make a difference when you're suddenly not on the clock anymore? You know? Like, I get where he's coming from, unfortunately.
Let me guess the fun
but,
party.
At that point, it would be like changing in a locker room, I feel like. You know?
Party and fucking went in your bed.
One day I'll find a recipe for this Alfredo sauce and then I won't have to buy these anymore. God, they're good.
Lorne is jealous
I think
of
that's all
farm
we can
parties
do
and
to
married
Derek's
people
room.
having sex with each other.
I think. Oops. How is it only 10:30 at night? This is how you know
You're
how
right
fucked
in
my
the bed.
sleep schedule is. I expected it to
Pretty
be like
rude.
2 a.m. Because I woke up at 4. It's really fun running on punk time. You should try it. Which, by the way, that's such a thing.
I
Like,
don't
for
care,
real.
I see it at work 100 times a day. And I think you fail to see that.
Well, I don't fail to see it.
I do say, I'm pausing for 1 second. I do say I love, in the bunker that I made for all the catfish girls of Lorne's underneath the trailer of failure, I still had, like, some combined bathrooms, but they were efficient. They made sense. Like, in the one that's technically an ensuite, there are 2 bathtubs and 1 bathroom, and 1 sink and 1 toilet. So there's still some efficiency going on. And then there's a master bath with, like, 4 bathroom slots with, like, a shower and a tub and a sink and, like, 2 other sinks and then, like, a relax area. But this frat house for men so far has this one whole bath and downstairs literally downstairs under the stairs, this 1 half bath. So I feel like that really speaks to, like, men's version of, like, efficiency versus women's. Like, if more than 2 people have to shit at the same time, the men are fucked. But, like, women are like, oh yeah, we've got multiple stalls, and they're, like, full bathrooms, and you've got privacy, like, there's nothing to worry about, and men are like, fucking get out of there, I gotta fucking take a shit, like, you know what I mean? It's very, I didn't do that on purpose, but so far it's very funny that happened. But anyway.
It's just, you're so close to him.
Yeah, Joran's size are
Maybe it worries
unmatched
me.
almost. That's a great description. Honestly.
It does, that's the only reason.
Ilrir. Jesus,
Maybe it's a threat to me.
Sloth cat, nothing better than that. I don't remember the rest, but it's not a whole lot.
You make it a threat.
Just for the half bath voice. And I really need to eat more of this before it gets completely
Well, wouldn't I when I know that he's rubbing lotion all over you?
It's part of the job.
One more thing. I know I keep pausing. I'm sorry that I've talked so much. I consider rubbing normal lotion into someone else the same as rubbing sunscreen into somebody. When you're giving somebody, like, you know, when somebody's like, can you do my back? Or, you know, somewhere they can't reach. It's not sexy unless it's on purpose. You know what I mean? Like, if you ask somebody else to do something you can't reach, that revolves around a lot of touching of your body in places your bones will not allow. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not triple jointed. I can't do that myself. Like, if I'm giving somebody else, like, sunscreen or lotion on their back, it's just a quick, like, turn around. You know what I mean? And Lorne, that doesn't even cross his mind, something like that. Like, he's thinking about, like, not only is it a massage, and that can't be, like, a professional, and obviously, like, she's not going to a massage parlor, but still, like, that can't be seen in, like, a professional light. It's not just, like, yeah, let me rub down your, and I went to cosmetology school, so, like, from, like, hands and feet, like, I know how to give, you know, those kinds of, like, hand and foot specific, and, like, calf and forearm massages. And facials, technically, but, like, you know. But, like, that is not what he's thinking. He's thinking, like, ooh, you're rubbing lotion into my girlfriend's butt. You know what I mean? And it's so dumb and again, maybe I'm a little biased because I actually went to school for that, so, like, I know what, like, a non-sexual version of that would look like, but his insecurity is so severe that Jamie could be like, yeah, I was standing in the front yard, and Will came up and poked me on the forearm, and instead of it being like, doink, Lorne would imagine, like, Jamie, your forearm is exposed. Like, it's wildly, obscenely different what most people will be like, oh, that's what happened. Like, boop. Versus, like, and Lorne's version is always like, and you just need to build on that slightly. And he's in a rage. Like, he does it all to himself, and it's so insane. I mean, he deserves it because, you know, he's a fucking pedophile. Like, haha, I hope you die horribly and slowly. Like, I'm being so serious when I say this. The day that we find out that Lorne has died, I'm going bankrupt to throw that celebration party. Like, I will be in debt for the rest of my life, happily to throw that absolute week-long rager. Like, Burning Man will look like a house party compared to what I'm willing to do to my finances to celebrate the death of Lorne Armstrong. I'm so serious. But, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, but when it gets your juices flowing...
non-sexual facts, but
that's a threat to me.
I'll be right back, because I have to pee again already.
And again, we have talked about all of this shit countless times now, and look, we are doing it again, man.
We didn't talk about it getting your juices flowing.
Juices flowing.
Sorry, off the phone. I know you don't want me to think anything of it, but it's hard for me not to think anything of it. It's very hard for me not to think anything of it.
Well, Lord, guess what?
I know, it doesn't matter to you. It doesn't matter if it bothers me or not. It doesn't matter.
That's your problem.
Exactly. That's my problem. Doesn't matter if it makes me unhappy or not. You don't care. As long as it makes you happy.
By the way, because I forgot, I
have to change my life.
literally put this shirt on because Eel played a My Chemical Romance song at the beginning of his stream. But, like, when I say I'm an OG MCR girly, I mean I'm an OG MCR girly. I bought this shirt when I think I was 14. I think. Like, I might have been younger. Like, I don't fuck around. I have never seen this t-shirt design reprinted once. You know, like, I've got some gems in my fucking closet, and I've sold some gems. So, yeah. They touch my knees, too, voice to voice. But, anyway.
Around and work so you don't throw tantrums. Do you hear how selfish that sounds?
It rubs
What's
the
so hard
lotion
about
on
changing
its
your pin?
skin. It does this whenever it's told. It's funny you say that too, Zach, because I have a certain piercing inspired by Buffalo Bill. Trans icon Buffalo Bill. Double side note, fucking Goodbye Horse is such a good song. Anyway. Alright. It's finally time to actually start building some more. I think that Derek's room is about it. Well, I'll hang some other shit on the walls, but after I slap a couple other things down, I think Derek's room is as done as it gets. and then we'll have to go on to one of the adult males, adult girls. But
My pin is a fucking number, it represents nothing and it's pathetic you think otherwise after I've told you. This coming from the guy who bitched over and over about how I was telling him what he thought.
Well, you can blame that one on Will, because Will was the one that told me.
see it on
No.
the wall. No.
Yeah, oh no, don't blame it on Will. Not perfect
I
Will.
blame you.
I know.
None of those.
Why blame perfect Will? Can't do that.
Okay, so it's gotta be one of these.
God forbid
This is
blame
in
perfect
Kayla's
Will.
room. So maybe that one.
I told you
One of
countless
these,
time,
very
and you
Red
didn't
Dead
listen.
vibey, which I was playing before I started the stream, by the way.
Whatever.
That's your fault.
Maybe this one. Kind of call back to he's
I
a
know.
threat to Kayla.
Own it, coward.
Yeah.
Excuse
I think
me?
that's a good idea. Excuse
Own
me?
it.
Him.
What did you call me?
You know exactly what she fucking called
Own
you,
your fucking
bitch.
actions.
What did you call me?
Damn it,
Stop
Doves.
blaming others like a coward.
Thank you for saying something, Allison, because I would have fucking forgotten again.
You better back
There.
off the name calling bullshit.
Morgan Rose, do you remember? I think that's on Raptor Bacon's
You better
channel.
back
Do you
off
remember
the
what it's actually
accusation
called? Because I'll
bullshit.
totally play it. I just don't remember what it is.
What?
I still
Maybe
have
you
not
gotta
seen
back off
like the
fucking
Hannibal
being so
show,
close with Will.
Zachy. I know a lot of people loved it.
You don't want him being a threat to me?
I
Don't
love
make
Hugh
him one.
Dancy. Like, he's Prince Char from Ella Enchanted. I love Hugh Dancy.
There you go mentioning him again. You make him a threat lord.
That's what we'll do.
That's you.
Derek would have some weird, like, werewolf shit on his walls, I bet.
Well, your actions say a lot, you know.
I don't think I do, Lord. That's cute. It's too cute, though. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Here we go
Lightning
again.
bolt.
Let's have this conversation for the 29th time.
No, I'd rather talk about something else.
Note knew what about my actions, Lorne, go ahead.
Nah.
Excuse me. Alright.
Let's hear all about my actions yet again.
Nah. Let's talk about your friend Debbie and how she puts our old phone calls on the internet.
Okay, bye.
I wanna...
I said, let's talk about your friend Debbie and how she puts our old phone calls on the internet.
That's alright. Okay. That's okay.
What does that have to do with me?
Well, your friend Debbie's such a good person. It doesn't have anything to do with you.
Oh, so I control her?
No, you don't. No. That's remember what I told you wasn't anything about us. It was about me being upset because
I've really been
Something I found out.
striving for more like
Oh, I
realism
found
in
out
my
she-
builds. I was really proud of the way that the probation office
Put our
turned
old
out.
phone
Like that, I
calls
think
on the
is the
internet.
most. I think that's the most
I
like
never even
realistic build I've ever done. So like I'm trying to keep that going in the other builds. I was really happy with that one. But anyway.
it ever recorded me.
Oh, Punky, you have a dog named Brandon. Yeah, exactly. It's funny because back in the day I used to be like cool with Wine Lover, and Emma actually, but which is why Joey's TCAP channel fucking hated me so much. But Wine Lover is the one who started calling me Punky, and it just kind of stuck. And like now I'm so used to calling myself Punky that I forget that a lot of people don't. Like, it was such a thing during, like, the post-Ramona era of Lornography. Like, I forget a lot of people don't, like, call me that now. You know what I mean? It's very weird for me to be like, oh yeah, you guys weren't there for that. Because, like, Lornography just feels like a Mobius strip, timeline-wise.
Pretty
Your
sad.
tone really reflected it was my fault.
No, I
Hello,
didn't mean
Peggy.
to. I'm
You have a
sorry.
dog named Brandon. Any old Family Guy and
Trying to understand
potentially
why
American Dad reference you can make. I
people
follow
think
American
it's
Dad a
so
little more
funny to do
closely
that
than
shit.
Family Guy. But any of those references you can make, I'll probably get.
Weren't you told how that happened, Lorne, or did you forget again?
Huh?
Who gives a shit about being sick?
Weren't you told how that happened, Lorne, or did you forget again?
Billy Armstrong.
Wasn't I told how that happened? No. I wasn't told that she put our old phone calls on the internet.
Not
Pretty
the
sure you were.
this one.
No, I weren't.
No, I weren't. I weren't.
I never even knew that she
Jamie.
recorded us.
There we go. Alright. Excuse me. I'm gonna burp my brains out this stream, by the way. Just
The only one
fucking
I knew
warning
about
if you don't
was
like that
when I
shit.
read the chat log.
Right until you are presented with the facts and you say, oops, I guess I did.
The only one that I knew about was when we read the chat log. That's the only one that I ever knew about.
Why
There
is
were
that
others
so- I know why it's stuck in my
that
head.
she put on the internet.
Start fucking saying it.
Phone calls that was just me. It's supposed to be, well, in my mind, it was just me and her. Not knowing that she
What
recorded
phone
it.
calls did she put up?
She put up phone calls between me and her. She gave them to her fucking clubber to put on there.
Like
Yeah,
what?
fucking special.
Name the context.
Oh, what did he tell me?
What were these calls about?
One of them was back in. I remember he told me that she said that
Say
she was
specifics
actually
instead of vague shit.
Then the Sims
I remember he
answer
told
to
me that
Pokemon will be on this
she
wall,
said
I
that
think.
she was excited to talk to me that day, and I guess I was drinking that day, and that's all I remember about it, about what he told me. But he was naming things saying things that made me know that it was called between me and Debbie, and she had put it on the internet. Is it storming there?
Well, that really nails it down, Lorne. Oh, so it wasn't an actual call, just someone saying things.
I don't know why I think that's so funny. Is it storming in
There's
there?
someone telling me that what was said
Because there's like
from the
slightly
call that
some wind.
I knew I had with Debbie.
Meanwhile, Lauren can't hear any of the fucking shit that goes on when he's outside and he tries to talk or like send a video.
And nobody else could know what was being said other than
Did
me
you
and
hear
Debbie,
it?
unless
Can you verify it happened when you think it did?
Ah,
there's nobody else could have known about that conversation other than me and Debbie, because I thought it was just me and Debbie on the
Grilled all
call.
day.
I didn't know that had recorded it.
Yeah, I
And
thought
I
so,
never knew that
Zachy.
she
I
put
just
it on
didn't
the
want to like
internet.
be weird and be like, I know that's
Why
what
would you
Zachy's name is,
listen to that?
Zachy.
So this person told me.
Right when he wasn't there?
Yeah, because you and me, every time that she or Nick Bagler, shout out to Nick Bagler, by the way, his streams were great. His version of the reading of Taken Abroad is the only one I really listen to, if I'm honest. But, yeah, because you were always Zicky and I was always Punky, and, you know, I got used to hearing it. Like, I don't even think about it, really.
Huh?
Right when
voice
he
to
wasn't
voice.
there?
This is the thing. I am technically a millennial. I was born in 95, but I was raised by a boomer and a Gen X. Gen X. Like, my dad was 26. He's also a horrible human being. My dad was 26 when I was born, and my mom was 31. Like, she was born in 46. She was born in 64, and my dad was born in 69. But, so, like, I grew up with, like, 60s, 70s, and 80s media. And, like, I'm also extremely autistic and grew up in the mid-2000s. So if there's a weird cartoon reference you're making, there is a 95% chance that I'm gonna get it. Like, if I don't, I will fully admit I don't know what you're quoting. But, yeah.
When he wasn't supposed to be there.
God, I put a
It's
lot
supposed to be
of
just me and
time
her.
in this. Ugh.
When he doesn't have control of the phone when it's in Debbie's hand.
Ugh. I still cannot
This
get
call
over
was
the
brought
fact
to you by
the
the Lorn World Order.
For life.
For life.
Somebody said what was the one that somebody wanted to hear. Because I'm totally willing to play it. I just don't remember which one it was now. I'm eating. I'm sorry, I'm going back in the chat to see who requested that other call. Okay, I don't remember who requested to hear that one. I know it's one I could play, I just don't remember what it was, and I can't find your comment now. So... Death Brownie! Okay, that's on... Raptor Bacon's channel. Raptor... Oops. Bacon... Rhoda... Death... Oops. Death... Brownie... Wow, I spelled all that right. Go me. I'm not as drunk as I thought. Alright. Rhoda's pot brownie. Okay, I think this is the right call.
Oh my god, Rhoda, you didn't take a bite of this, did you?
Pretty sure this is
It had my fucking right to death with a dignity pill in it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Throw it
What
up!
the
You're
fuck?
gonna fucking die!
You're
Oh
gonna
my god! Oh my god!
She said it's a pot brownie. She asked me if she could take a bite of your pot brownie. Get her to throw up.
They took her to the emergency part of the hospital!
Oh my fucking word.
Oh my word!
Daddy,
What I need.
can I have some of my mom's weed brownie?
Yeah, you can, baby.
Thank you.
What's your mom doing? She's still puking.
Daddy, my mom wants you to take care of me.
I know, honey.
There's a lot of the
Are you
Rhoda
gonna
calls
tell
I
her that
haven't
we're
been
gonna
able
have
to listen
sex
to more
or
than
no?
when they debuted.
Will you stop? Stop with
I
those
need to
questions
know.
right now.
Did you tell her or not? I don't
No,
want to say
no.
anything if you don't want me to.
No, I didn't tell her. No, I don't want you to say anything, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry, Daddy. I won't say it again. I have a question for you too. Wait,
Yeah, I'm very jealous of Donde because Donde's mom, at the very least, knows, like, to an extent about the Lorne calls and likes them. My mom knows about the Lorne calls because I'm a bum. I still live at home because I'm too poor. Feel free to donate, by the way. E-bagging. But, like, my mom knows about the Lorne calls because I'll play them while I'm, like, doing my laundry or shit around the house or whatever, and she'll be like, are you listening to that pedophile again? And I'm like, yeah. And she'll be like, I don't understand why you can listen to something so angry. I'm like, because he deserves to be angry. And it's cleansing. It soothes my soul, and she does not get it. So I'm very jealous of Donde's mom, who actually likes these calls.
you'd be mad at me if you think I'm ugly?
No, you're not ugly anyway.
That's amazing,
sweetheart.
Octopussy.
You've only seen my pussy. You don't know what my face looks like.
So, you're not ugly, sweetheart. You're a
Okay.
beautiful person.
Thank you,
You're a
Daddy.
beautiful person. That's why I want to molest you, sweetheart.
Stop crying, you bitch! Here's your phone bill.
I'm sad that I don't have the Reachable downloaded onto my laptop because it's one of my favorite calls. I love Winnie at her most unhinged. Like, it's one of my favorite things. And one of my, like, most embarrassingly crowning achievements, besides Betty sending me this button when she heard that I had cancer again, like, one of my other crowning achievements was during the Winnie catfishing when Emma used to go live and stuff. She used to work people's usernames into calls with Lorne. And I don't know what call that my shout-out is in, but, like, Winnie tells Lorne that she's at the botanical garden and she's looking at some punk pansies. And I remember hearing it live and losing my shit. And he was like, oh, some pink pansies? It's like, that's not what she said, motherfucker! But it's so funny. I wish I knew the name of that call. Or like, if it's even in the dump, because it was happening live. But, oh. The Winnie era was a magical time. It was chaotic. It was not always friendly. But it was a magical era of Lornography, let me fucking tell you. Like, wow.
Is your mom back out? Yeah, Rhoda?
Yeah, here. Yeah, phone, bitch. Hey, Lorne Armstrong.
What, baby?
Do you still have the poem that you wrote for me?
Read me that poem, baby.
Yeah, I do.
Well, can you please read it? 'Cause I deleted the voicemail on accident.
Oh, thanks, Smoke Daddy? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I might be fucking that up. But thank you.
From the day we met, I love you too, baby. From the day we met, I knew you were special.
I love this,
even with the
Midwest
circumstance, I was ready to settle. We've been inseparable, even with the fights we've had. But when we think about being without each other, we realize our fights weren't all that bad. I have always hated myself for being unable to protect you from harm.
Thank God.
And I've always begged
work in a kindergarten
God for the day when I could hold you in my arms. I believe without a doubt that you and I were meant to be. Because I have never had anyone that did so much to make me feel like... Whoops. Because I've never had anyone that did so much to make me feel like I needed them and they needed me. The way you have touched me is like no other ever could. You have at times made me so mad. And then at the same time, it make me feel so good. I told you a long time ago that we would be together forever. I will keep that promise because one day we will be in heaven together. I love you forever, baby.
I don't mean to exclude everybody like this, but Zachy, do you remember how much we used to sing the Terror the Android shit? Just, hey, 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 I feel fantastic. Just over and over again. It was so bad.
I love you. I love you so much.
I love you, baby.
Derek, I want that for you.
I love you so much, baby.
So fucking much. Alright, this toaster mohawk clock seems very Derek. We're gonna make it purple.
Baby, do you want to fight this?
Do you want me to? Or
this is something else.
Yeah, I do.
And I'm sure Donde knows what I'm talking about here. As someone who has multiple times faced a fatal illness, there's a point where you're in so much pain from the treatment that it would take to save you, where you really consider it would probably just be easier if I died. Happened to me. I feel like, Donde, I feel like we talked about that with you, I don't remember. But, like, for me, specifically, the first time I went through treatment, like when I had cancer the first time, because there are different like combinations of chemotherapy. A lot of people don't know that until they have cancer. But like chemo is a mixture of drugs based on the type of cancer you have, like your age, your weight, like there's a lot of figures that go into what chemo you get and how much, like they mix it for you the day you go in for chemo. Like every single time I had to get weighed, like it's very minute. And what chemo essentially is, it's medical poison. The same way that like morphine is just medical heroin, chemo is medical poison. They're killing your whole body strategically to kill the cancer cells that are within your body, but your whole body takes a hit to kill the it's so much. But like, I personally, like, there was a point, and mind you, I was also not in ideal circumstances with the person, my mother, who I live with, who was caring for me, was withholding my medication for me because she was afraid I would become an addict, which no. But, so I was in more pain than was necessary, not trying to trauma dump, just to explain the situation. Like, I was in more pain than was necessary, to the point where once she came in to check on me after chemo, and I asked her to wait till I was asleep and smother me to death, because I just didn't want to do it anymore. Like, when you're in, and like, I've never had kidney failure, which I'm pretty sure is what Winnie was supposed to be dying of. But, like, I've never had kidney failure, but I know what the fuck chemo feels like, so I can only assume they're on the same level of treatment pain, you know what I mean? And the fact that he's like, do you want to fight this? No. If she's at that point, even if she continues, don't ask. At no point, like, pro tip for everyone who knows someone who is potentially terminally ill, don't beg them to fight, don't ask what they're gonna do. For the love of fucking God, don't tell them how strong they are. We get so sick of it, it means nothing. It means nothing. But, like, he's like, do you want to fight this? And I'll tell you why he's asking that. It's because Lorne has such a massive ego. The only reason why he thinks, he won't say this out loud, because other people have talked about this, I've talked about this. Lorne is not smart. Lorne is an incredibly stupid man, but he has that animal criminal cunning, that narcissist cunning, where he'll say something knowing that there's a way to flip it to sound innocent, and knowing that it's not his intention, and like the people who hear it. You know what I mean? Like, there is the genuine person who loves you asking, trying to appeal to you to fight for your life because they love you and want you to stay around, versus Lorne, who loves himself and wants you to stay around for him because you validate a part of him so severely that he's only upset that you're in a position where he would not ever be able to keep that system of essentially affection addiction going, even if it's one that he had to create in his mind. Like, Winnie was the vessel for that, if that makes sense. Like, Winnie was the vessel for that amount of self-narcissism, that self-praise. He just needed someone to bounce it through so that he didn't have to acknowledge that he was presenting these things to himself to feel better. I feel like that wording doesn't make sense, but I also feel like it does in a way, you know, again, not sober right now, so I'm trying my best here. But, like, with that, in every single call, what Lorne is doing is always with the intention and assumption that it will make him sound, and that other people will hear it as, him being the good version of himself. When he's upset about Winnie dying, it's not because it would affect his own personal gains, and it would affect the benefits that he receives in his life currently. He's banking on people hearing it as, well, of course this is what you say when your fiancé is dying. This is the only human response. Like, this isn't selfish, this is selfless. And when he says shit, it's because he thinks that he's sounding selfless. But really, everyone can tell that the intention is selfish. Does that make sense? I'm sure on like a cerebral level it does. My wording just might be absolutely ludicrous right now. But, you know what I mean? So shit like this, even... Oops, shit, I hate when I do that. But like, even when, God damn it. Even when he...
Oh my god.
Is like... Oh, you know, baby, I don't even know, blah, blah, blah. Hang on, I gotta go back. I accidentally clicked out of the, call. That's what I hate about this mouse. It's got, like, a forward and back tab button on it, right next to where your thumb sits, so I accidentally click on shit a lot that I didn't mean to. Hang on. We can't have been that far. I think we were, like, 20 minutes in? Something like that? Give me a sec.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, we weren't that far. Because Dan hadn't come in yet.
Out to be a delicacy!
Oh my god.
I'll keep that promise. Because one day we will be...
Oh Jesus, he was still reading the fucking poem? I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop talking
times
about
made me so
whatever
mad.
I was saying and just let the fucking call play. Good lord. Honestly, I didn't hate the Ramona calls. I just wish we had more context like we did later on with other
Then
cat
at the
things,
same
you know?
time, it make me feel so good. I told you a long time ago that we would be together forever. I'll keep that promise. Because one day we will be in heaven together. I love you forever, baby.
Oh, her not.
Oh, beautiful.
Dude, for real, though, I was like, nope, I'll just die, thanks. Not doing that again.
I love you so much.
I love you, baby.
God, it's not even fucking midnight yet.
I love you so much, baby.
I love you so much, baby. I could maladaptively project onto you, so I
Baby,
love
do
you
you want
so
to fight
much.
this?
Do you want me to, or do you want...
Yeah, I do.
There we go.
You know I want you to.
Okay. I will try. It hurts though.
Yeah.
I don't want you hurting though. I want you to do what you want to do. I don't know how you're feeling, how you're hurting.
It's like a
When I said forever, I meant that with you.
burning,
Pussy destroyer.
burning inside of my parts.
Baby, I gotta leave the decision up to you because you know how it feels, and I don't. I don't want to tell you to fight it and have you hurt.
Again, shit like that. There's no... It's like you can hear it. If you're part of this community, you can, like, hear it. There's no genuine feeling in that sentence. I want you to fight it, but I don't want you hurting, so I can't make this decision for you. Is what a good human being would say. So that's why Lorne says it. Not because he believes it, because he knows that's what a good human being would say. What he wants to say is, you need to fight because I want you to, because I want you to stay around for me. Because you make me feel good. Not even actually, but because I can project onto you what would make me feel good and convince myself that it happened. You know? Like, it's insane. But I gotta pee again. Sorry. I keep talking too much.
Oh my god. Rhoda, you didn't take a bite of this, did you? Yeah.
Be right back.
It has
again.
my fucking right to death with a dignity pill in
Jesus,
it.
we hadn't even gotten
Oh
to
my
this.
God.
I'm sorry I
Throw
talked
it
so
out,
much.
you're gonna fucking die! Oh my god! Throw it! Oh
Make
my
her-
god, doctor!
Make her puke it.
Lauren said I could! Lauren said I
She
could!
said it was a pot brownie.
Oh my god! Doctor!
She
Doctor!
Her, my fucking word.
Come here quick! Dan!
What's going on?
Rhoda, throw up! Oh my god!
Make her throw up.
Oh my god! Lauren!
She told me it was a pot brownie.
You told her to eat it!
She asked me if she could take a bite out of it. She told me it was a pot brownie.
Oh my god! Lauren!
Well, you can't say Lauren. How the hell do I know? I'm not there. I don't know what the fuck is there.
Oh my god!
She said it's a pot brownie. She asked me if she could take a bite of your pot brownie.
Oh,
What the fuck? What the fuck are they leaving that shit out for anyway?
I was gonna eat it and die tonight!
Where's the doctor? Get her to throw up. Get her to throw up.
They took her to the emergency part of the hospital!
Oh my fucking word. Jesus fucking Christ.
You killed my daughter! You killed my fucking daughter!
No, don't say I killed her. I didn't put the goddamn brownie. Who put the fucking brownie out there?
I had it next to my bed so I could eat it and die!
Well, throw that fucking thing away.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh my god!
How could she not know what the fuck that thing was? Why she asked and tell me it was a pot brownie?
You should have told her no! She's only 18! She don't need to be doing pot!
That's something you should have thought of before.
Bitch! I didn't kill her!
Stop it!
I hate you! I hate you!
Stop it! Listen. They're gonna pump her stomach.
I can't stand you! He killed my daughter!
Stop it, Winnie. I'm not fucking there. I don't know what the fuck is there.
Anyway, she's gonna die.
She should know what's there and what that thing is. She's been there all day.
It's all the teenager's fault.
I need an update, please, somebody!
Just relax and wait. They're concentrating on her right now and getting that thing out of her.
Oh, why did you tell her to eat it? Why did you do it?
Why the fuck is the goddamn thing there?
Oh my god!
That thing should not be around with anybody in the room.
I was gonna eat it. I was going to the bathroom to prepare it. You told me to make the decision, and I went to do my hair so I could come to the bed and eat it and die.
And then you tell me you're gonna fight.
Well, yeah, I lied, okay?
How do I know what that goddamn thing is?
Why did you tell her to eat it, though?
I didn't. She asked me if she could take a bite of your pot brownie. How the hell did I know you had your pill inside there?
I can't
all your
believe
fault.
you made her take it. She ate
I
the
didn't
whole
make her take the goddamn thing. Stop yelling at me.
She ate the whole thing!
Oh, what the fuck? That
I
fucking
cannot
thing
be
shouldn't even be around there.
responsible in
With
any
anybody
way.
in the room.
Oh my god! What the fuck just happened? I can't believe this fucking shit!
Yeah, I can't fucking believe it either.
Oh, it's your fault. Oh my god, it's your fault. Oh, she dies. I'm gonna fucking call the cops and
He fucking washing his dick over a spigot outside? What does that sound?
Fuck you!
Yelling at me ain't gonna fucking do anything. How the fuck did I know what you got in that goddamn brownie?
I can't believe you did.
You had that fucking pill out in the open when you were in the house.
Oh my god!
I know, 'cause she saw it.
She saw it.
Sorry isn't a word.
She saw it.
Oh my god. These are just regular brownies. I put my pill in one of them, okay?
Ew. Why the fuck would you do that?
Because I wanted my last thing in my mouth to be a delicacy!
Yeah, you wanted to fight. Remember?
Oh my god.
A delicacy! I will never get over Emmy's Winnie voice. Ugh.
God, you fucking killed Rhoda! You killed...
No, I did not. Stop saying that.
Hey, I don't mean shit to you. We are working on the first frat house of the, Steal Lorne's Girlfriend frats. I don't remember what we called it, but, you know, alpha, beta, frats for stealing Lorne's woman.
You killed her! 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 You killed her!
You killed her, by the way.
What, Dad? What do you want?
Oh my god, they said that someone just went into cardiac arrest down in the emergency room.
What? Oh my god.
Oh my god, someone said they just went into cardiac arrest down in the emergency room. Totally believe this, Lorne.
You bastard!
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
I don't know if it's her, but all we can do is hope and pray that it's not.
Dad, I need you to find out if it's her.
All right, I'm gonna go and find out.
Okay.
Just relax, okay?
Oh my god!
Holy fuck!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Top-notch acting, thanks, guys. Excuse me for all the burping. Oh, good lord.
Oh my god! How am I gonna do it? I can't believe my fucking boyfriend killed my daughter!
Will you stop?
Oh my god!
Stop. I didn't kill her.
You did, though. Oops.
This is...
Is it fucked read up, Lorne? Is that what it is? Again, Derek's won more trophies than Lorne, so they're on the wall. Seems like a pretty decent boys' room, I think.
You're an asshole. You're just mad at me because it was my pill. And you told her to eat it, dude.
I'm not mad at you.
Eat it, dude.
I'm not acting like you are. I'm not mad at you.
I like the rainbow one, though.
It was an accident. I didn't know it was in there. Obviously, she didn't know it was in there,
Doctor,
and you didn't know that she was going to have to eat it.
Doctor, can I get some help over here?
What do you need?
She just got some very bad news. I think she needs a little Valium or something. Can we sedate her a little bit?
We got a fucking death in the ER. I'll come back.
What was the name? Doctor! God damn it! Doctor!
You know, the way that people talk in a hospital.
It's probably not her. It's not her. There's millions of people go to emergency rooms and have cardiac arrest every day.
Dad, I swear, Dad, it's
All right. Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's not her. It's not her.
Okay, it's not her. All right.
It's not her.
My name's Rhoda.
Okay, use me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
I love the
Dad.
the attention to detail with like the crying so hard like you're like shivering. Good on Emma there.
I know. I'm so
Dad, oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
Shut up, you bad.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Winnie.
Dad, she died, Dad.
No, she's gonna be okay.
No, she fucking died.
No, they're gonna bring her back.
She died.
God damn it, shut the fuck up.
Lord killed her.
Everybody shut the fuck up. God damn it.
Shut up.
Oh, Winnie, I'm so sorry.
No, it's gonna be okay.
Am I Lord dead?
How the fuck did Lorne do it?
He didn't eat the brownie. No, he didn't. He didn't.
How the fuck can Lorne do it if he's in Maine?
All right. I'm happy with that.
There's nothing like that going on. I don't know what
We gave him a scout badge.
What the fuck is going on?
I think this is pretty
When he
good,
went to the
boys,
bathroom
no?
to throw up, and Rhoda asked me if she could take a bite out of the pot brownie.
Oh, I didn't know you were on the phone. Lorne?
Lauren's on the phone.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
Lauren, what happened, Lauren? It's Emma.
When he went to throw up, and Rhoda was on the floor on the phone, she asked me if she could take a bite of her mother's pot brownie.
Wow.
I said, yeah, you can take a bite out of it.
Nice segue.
I didn't know that when he shoved the pill in there. I didn't know that she ate the whole thing.
Oh my God. God.
Winnie, wake up.
Lorne, this isn't good. This isn't fucking good,
Winnie,
buddy.
wake up, please. Winnie, leave me alone. I'm trying to die.
No, come.
Winnie,
Leave
please,
me alone. I'm trying to die.
We need you to call Debbie so she can.
Big mood.
She needs to know.
Big mood, queen.
I'm so fucking tired.
All right, but yeah, this is
This
Derek's
isn't
room.
happening.
I'm
This
pretty
isn't
fucking
happening.
satisfied with this.
Is it? That's not me. I
I need some
go
curtains. That's it.
where I please. This is no time for Radiohead, Winnie.
This isn't fucking happening.
This is no time for Radiohead, Winnie.
This isn't happening. It's okay, Winnie. Don't cry. I'm not here.
I'm gonna go see what I can find out, guys.
Okay, Dan.
Maybe.
I'm not here.
That one. Yeah. Those are some boy curtains if I ever fucking saw them. I'll tell you what.
It's okay, Winnie. Just keep singing if you want. Strong lights.
More than anything, I refuse to believe any other conspiracy above Winnie was created so that Emma could sing at the community forcefully more often. I love it.
Dan's gonna find out.
They're gonna
what really
listen to my
happened.
parodies, damn it!
Don't cry. It tell me how to cry, bitch. My daughter died.
Alright, next up, I feel like we should start directly underneath and start with Sheppy!
Lord, I can't.
Now, the question is, because I was going for more of like a French chef twiddly mustache kind of vibe with Chefry, should the vibe of his room be even more like kitchen chef vibe? Or should it be more like French vibe? Because I feel like the kitchen chef vibe will be easier, but I will be more intrigued trying to make it look more like France vibes. So, I'll give you guys a minute and figure that out. Me too, Morgan Rose. It was honestly really impressive. Especially live. And these windows I'm gonna like place manually as I go.
It's okay, Winnie. Lauren, tell her it's okay, for God's sake.
It's all right when it's relaxed. They're gonna bring her back, okay? If it was her,
What
they're
a
gonna bring her
fucking
back. They know
insane thing
what
to
they're doing.
promise,
They're gonna
by
bring her
the
back, okay?
way.
They're gonna pump her stomach. She's gonna be just fine, okay? Okay.
They're going to bring her
It wasn't
back.
Rhoda that died because that pill
For
can't go through your
sure.
system that fast.
Ah, fuck do you know?
I was about to say. How the fuck do you
Because
know?
it doesn't go through your system that fast.
Says who other than you, bitch?
They're gonna pump her stomach.
Dan, what'd they say?
They said that she had a mild heart attack, but they pumped her stomach, and they're going to keep her in the hospital.
Is she alive?
She's alive.
Now you're free to walk out of this house right now. If there's anything else you want to say,
He has nothing further to say, trying to make a quick exit, apparently not knowing what's in store for him outside.
Oh my god, you're so fucking lucky, little fucking swear!
She's alive. The pill had just started breaking up in her stomach.
This is not what I want for a New Year's present! Oh my god, I'm so fucking mad.
It's like cyanide to the bloodstream.
That's exactly what it is!
It just started breaking up, going into her bloodstream, and they got it. They said if another 15 seconds, and they wouldn't have been able to bring her back. She's gonna be okay.
Is Debbie in there, Dan?
I didn't see Debbie down there.
God, I gotta text her. She blocked you. Well, you text her then. Don't fucking yell at me!
Alright, the wall splits the window pretty much.
Lorne, are you there?
Yeah.
Rhoda's gonna be okay, okay?
Alright.
Are you okay?
This feels dumb right now, but...
I think so.
She's gonna be okay.
It's okay, baby. It was me. It was supposed to be me, not her.
You know, if Lauren thought he had any leverage, he'd be like, fucking apologize to me right now for saying I killed Rhoda. You know he would if he thought he had the slightest tiptoe to walk on. Almost lost a bowl. I don't even know if it's actually in that movie, but if anybody else remembers the American 90s rom-com adaptation of the German Impressionist film, where Nicolas Cage is an angel that falls to Earth and falls in love with Meg Ryan, who is a doctor. I think that song that just played, I think that's in that movie, like, was written for that movie, and if it wasn't that song, there's a different song by the same band. I don't know. But I will concede that there are some, like, early 2000s dad rock bangers, that it's really funny to see, like, taken so seriously, but I don't remember what band that is.
We got very lucky here. Very lucky.
Oh my god.
Wings of Desire, that's the German Impressionist film. Can't remember what they call the American version.
Maybe it was Jesus.
Something like this can never happen again. Ever.
Don't ask them for another pill, Winnie.
I want another pill, please.
I just said don't ask them for another pill.
Oh, sorry. I thought you told me to.
No.
They wouldn't give it to you right now, Winnie, because you've proven yourself to be irresponsible with it. No, it was all Lauren. It wasn't me, you stupid Mexican cunt.
All right, wait, whoa.
Go flap your tongue somewhere else.
Winnie, stop it.
Man,
take it down.
I'm going to go to the lobby, Dan. Here. We'll see you later.
All right, take it down a little bit. Emotions are high.
Shut up and kiss me, Dan.
No, lay down.
Okay, we'll do that.
Lay down.
Goo Goo Dolls, thank you. Also, hi, Jim Rouse Mustache. I don't know if you've been in one of my streams that I've noticed before either. Thanks for coming. Exactly, Eel. So, I think, instead of starting with Sheffrey, I think I'm going to start with the therapist, Barry Viner. I think the only aesthetic to give his room is dark academia. Yes? Especially because they're living in, like, what I'm trying to make, like, look like a frat house. I feel like dark academia is the only way to go for Barry Viner. The therapist. You know what I mean? It's college days. This is where he really gets his upper crustness. I feel like that makes the most sense for him. So, it's the vibe I'm going for Barry's room.
Everything's gonna be okay.
My daughter's dying.
We're all a little pissed off right now.
My daughter is dying, Danny.
Throwing blame
Winnie,
at other
stop.
Maybe
isn't going to do anything.
God.
Relax. Take a deep breath. Leveling the blame at everybody isn't helping anything right now.
My God.
Oh, I hate that one, but
All that matters is that she's going to be okay.
I like the light wainscoting or whatever it's called.
I can't believe it happened. I can't believe this just fucking happened right now. What the fuck?
Neither can I. We just dodged a huge bullet. This will never happen again.
What's a mullet?
A bullet.
The hair I want is long enough.
Jesus Christ. It's one fucking thing after another.
Well, it was supposed to be death with dignity, okay? Not murder by pedophile.
Well, you shouldn't have left the brown
Good
fucking
band name, by the
nightstand.
way.
So what?
As someone who is considered resurrecting, the Therapope, which I didn't know he was supposed to be black, but so I've changed him. He's correct ethnicity now, but what was I talking about? There was something in this. Murdered by pedophile.
Well, you shouldn't have left the brown fucking nights.
Murdered by pedophile. I was about to say that Murdered by Pedophile is a great punk band name, as well as a Homo Nazi, which I've considered multiple times resurrecting as a band name because a good friend of mine who's big in the Boston scene, he was saying that he would pay for any of us at the punk festival I go to every summer. He was saying he would pay for any of us to get our knuckles done if he got to pick what was on there. And I was like, well, what would you pick for me? He was like, Homo Nazi. And I was like, oh, fuck! That goes really hard, though! I want it! And I was like, that might be my band name. Like, I want it, like, as a gay. I want that as a gay. That goes really hard, but no! Because anybody who just saw one hand, no! But, like, it's a good fucking band name. But, like, Death by Pedophile, oh, it's also a great fucking band name. Anyway, I shouldn't be doing that to Sam. Does need more tweed. You're right, voice to voice. Hey, Rick Gillespie. Reborn and Blue Boy did, and then somebody else did. I don't remember who. But yeah, somebody said he was supposed to be black. I didn't know that, so I made him black. But frankly, I'm not upset about it or anything. I mean, obviously, I'm not, like, weird or fucking racist or shitty. But, like, I'm not upset about it because there were, like, so many white people. Like, all these builds. It's like, and I get that because Lauren's a fucking racist and, like, won't interact with any black people unless he has to, or it's Ramona. But, like, you know what I mean? It's just, like, well, I mean, it's not just black people, like, you know, Mexican and any kind of not white person. But, like, I don't know. It just, I was like, alright. But needed to be a little more, you know, diversity in this. I was like, wow, another white person, cool. This is, it was hard coming up with different white people after a while. So it was kind of nice to have somebody else to do. But yeah.
Stand.
So what?
So, I don't.
Stop saying stupid shit, Winnie.
Fuck you, I love you, you bastard! You killed my daughter almost!
Both of you, shut the fuck
There
up.
he is. But yeah, there's the therapist now.
Both of you.
Originally, I had him as a very, like, German, like, pipe-smoking, like, turn-of-the-century, like, bearded German kind of therapist, but, like, I don't care.
You shouldn't have had the brownie on the fucking bedside stand, and Lauren had no fucking business telling her to eat a brownie that had fucking weed in it, or whatever. Both of you. Take the fucking blame.
I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was what confused me too, because I didn't think that was ever mentioned either. And then Reborn and Blue Boy like insisted he was black, and I was like, all right, I don't know. But
sorry, Lauren. This is half my fault. You're right. I'm sorry. Okay.
But both of you.
It was an accident. It was an accident.
And it's an accident. But both of you.
Green
God damn it.
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to cry. I'm really confused. Oh, God.
Let's start thinking about Rhoda and not our own spoiled fucking asses right now.
I need her here with me, please. See if they can bring her in here next to me, please.
You gotta, when you gotta leave her, leave them alone. Let them do what they have to do to her.
Baby, I'm so scared.
I know, honey. I know.
Well, hey, I like... Not that one.
All you can do is just let them do what they have to do.
I like this thinner border. I'm not sold on this wallpaper specifically. But...
Armstrong.
I love you, baby.
I still don't know why he randomly says his own last name there. Hang on.
Armstrong.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Armstrong.
Like, nobody... He must be talking, because I know he was, like, at work while he was still driving track for that. I mean, fair enough. But, like, he must be talking to somebody in, like, the office of the like, truck yard or something, because he just goes, Armstrong, out of fucking nowhere, trying to sound sad. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, why? Exactly, Morgan, like, why? Right, Eel. Armstrong. Like, it would be me just randomly, like, fucking dropping my last name randomly. Like, I don't care if people know my first name. Like, by the way, to shatter the illusion for you, Punk Pansy's real name is Rachel. So, like, every time somebody says hi to you, Rachel D, in, like, a different stream, like, I'll turn around if I'm, like, listening to it while I'm doing chores or something. They'll be like, hey, Rachel D, and before I hear the D, I'm like, what the fuck? Every time. But, yeah, I don't know. Right. Hey, Lorne, it's me, Will. Hey, Winnie, it's me, Lorne. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird that he just goes, Armstrong.
I love you, baby.
I can't even muster the amount of baby boy he does there. Armstrong. I can't do it.
Hey, why don't you take it out of my room? I want those duffel bags.
I want those.
They're full of trash. No, they're not. What are they? I wrote poems on all of those paper towels. Leave them there. I'm sorry.
Maybe. I don't know.
Don't be so upset with everyone, all right?
Okay.
Honestly, that's me sometimes.
God. Help me.
I will just be overstimmy and just, okay.
Constant right now, just think about Rhoda and...
I don't hate that. Let's see. I'm still... I want to find, like, the perfect, like, dark academia, like, sexy library.
I don't want to think about anything. I want to die.
No, you don't.
I actually really like that. Like,
I fucking hate this. Why couldn't you just be up here?
Completely by accident. What do you guys think of that? I like that a lot, actually.
Oh my God, it's always some bullshit.
All right, you guys, I just spoke to Nurse Ratchet. She said they have her stable.
Casually This is the thing, right?
Fucking A.
I've never even fucking seen Full Metal Jacket, but I know Nurse Ratchet is a reference to that character. Like, it's so severely burned into pop culture that only, like, the more recent, like, generations, like, maybe immediately after me in high school and onward, so, like, Gen Z, like, them, like, they're the only ones that, like, are about 50-50 at knowing who Nurse Ratchet is. You know what I mean? So, for fucking... For Dan to just casually say, talk to Nurse Ratchet, and for Lorne to not even be like, are you calling her that, or is she a real nurse? Nothing. Zachy, you're not supposed to fucking tell people. It's really embarrassing how long I took to realize that was Eel's name, by the way. Just so you know. But, yeah. She's like the bitchy nurse who, like, fucks with everybody. And that's as far as I understand. Like, I might not even be thinking of the right movie, but, you know. But, yeah. Can I speak to you in pirate? There's a call, Morgan, where in the middle, like, she calls Lorne, and she's like, Mommy stabbed Daddy! And Rhoda's dead at this point. He's like, Winnie, you need to stop your fucking bullshit immediately, because obviously it can't be Rhoda. Rhoda's dead. And she just goes, I'm Rhoda now. And as far as I remember, that was because Winnie, in an effort to try and cope with Rhoda's death, and also trying to do, like, a resurrection ritual on Rhoda, which is a call I remember hearing live once and then never again. Like, there was, like, essentially a voodoo attempt to resurrect Rhoda from the dead. And I don't know what became of that call, or if it stayed canon, or what. It wasn't a very long one, because Lorne very quickly was like, this is bullshit. But in a combination with that, I remember Winnie essentially, like, kind of like multiple personality disorder style, like, switching in between herself and Rhoda personality-wise, and calling Lorne and then being like, I'm Rhoda now. You know, like, and I think that might also have been the thing that was going on, but there was so much content at that point, and, like, when the dump was still being sold, because, like, originally, the Lorne call dump was being sold in an effort to, like, basically fundraise for Betty, because that was when she found out that she had cancer and was, like, struggling, kind of. So it was like, alright, this is the time we're gonna, like, fucking try this shit again, but for real this time. So, like, that was kind of the point of the dump originally. But, yeah, it was just, it was wild, and there was a lot of context missing, and, like, that was kind of a lot of the chaos that arose from the Winnie era was people trying to piece together the timeline and shit. It was a lot of, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it was a lot. But, yeah, see, okay, exactly, Serenity. So I know I didn't imagine that. Like, that one, the one where she, like, snorted Rhoda's ashes in an effort to try and, like, absorb her soul. Like, I'm pretty sure after that is when Winnie would call Lorne and just be like, I'm Rhoda now. Like, out of nowhere. You know. But, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, voice. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I haven't really, like, gone through the dump ever. Like, I had access to it, because, like, I paid the $25 and everything, and I have some calls downloaded onto this laptop, but, like, I haven't, like, since it's been, like, re-uploaded and everything into a new sync account and all that, I haven't actually, like, gone through it. So, like, I don't know what's out there and what's not, or what the names of any calls that haven't been, like, played multiple times are, you know what I mean? So, like, a lot of it's, like, I don't know who knows what, or if I might just be fucking imagining that, you know what I mean? The Winnie saga is a real pipe dream. Like, as pipe dream as Winnie actually gets. So, but.
Like, stable, man. Like, she's a horse.
She's fine. She's fine.
A pony?
Right, she's stable.
She's gonna walk around.
They're giving her an IV.
Like, why does she need room to
They're
roam?
giving her a drug that will counter and interact with the dignity pill.
No.
So it's like if you drink poison And you're supposed to drink milk and it'll...
I don't want to think of that. Please just think. I want to think of anything but that. Play my music video for Lauren or something.
All right. Just relax.
Pickled ash.
They're going to bring you your dinner in a minute.
I want Dr. Woolen to see Rhoda. He's the only one here who's worth a
It
goddamn.
looks like you have cheese tonight.
What?
Just relax, okay?
Hey, don't...
That's the version after all the drama, which I'm still not even sure what the fuck all that was, if I'm totally honest with you. Like, I don't know why everyone was like, actually, fuck Emma, because, like, after that, the reason why, there's a lot of people here that didn't know I was, like, kind of not an OG, but I was, like, a second-gen OG. I'm kind of an old-school pornographer at this point, and a lot of people didn't know that because, Joey's TCAP channel basically decided when all the shit about Emma came out that when he couldn't harass Emma, he was just gonna pick people out as, like, her proxies and harass them instead, and I was one of them. So, like, I just kind of fucked off for a while because I was tired of Joey just harassing me in people's, like, live chats. And I was like, I don't want to keep being bothered, I'm just gonna go. So I was like, lurking for a long time before I started doing anything again. Like, it was kind of annoying. But we need to redo the Maurice Woolen stream, not completely fucked up. Yeah, the people who saw me and Donde stream together, we were drunk off our asses, and that was a one-time engagement. So that video is private now. It's not deleted, but it is private because I sometimes watch it back and laugh at it. But yeah, because if anybody's gonna laugh at drunk me, it's me. But.
Don't you tell me what to do, you cunt. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, cunt.
You told me you're gonna fight.
Well, she was fucking lying then, wasn't she? And that was also like...
Well, stop lying.
15 minutes before Rhoda ate the brownies.
Yeah.
So, clearly that was not the original plan.
I am fighting to get you to stay alive.
No, you stop lying,
Anybody else a wannabe theater kid? Because I was...
I'm sorry, that please.
Sorry.
It's gone. It's deleted. Morgan, to this day, I still don't fucking know what it actually was. It was like behind the scenes, like catfishing Lorne beef that I still don't understand, to be completely honest with you. Like, I don't know what the fuck the problem was. I really don't. But, you know, like, it was beef between the two of them that then, Joey decided to make everybody else's problem. And, like, shit that had nothing to do with me, suddenly it was like, Punk Pansy thinks that fucking suicide jokes are funny. I was like, well, I do about myself, because I would love to die. But, like, just shit that had nothing to do with me, he just, like, pinned on me for no reason and was, like, weird about it. And, I don't know, he just has a hate boner for Emma, and when he couldn't get it off the way he wanted to, he was like, close enough! Like, I don't know. Joey's weird. Unfortunately, there's a lot of weirdos in this community, like... As Donde and I said when we hung out the last, what is this community based off of? Making fun of pedophiles! Wes's best quote of many good quotes is that. So, like, I don't understand why there has to be beef at all. When, like, don't be a weirdo and you're fine. You know? But, I don't know.
Lauren.
Well, what, baby?
I'm really sad.
Yeah, me too.
That might be okay for you. I have a chair. Fucking end table. Like I said, I'm going for like dark
Me too.
Here, so I don't know what else.
God, my pubes are long.
Darker wood.
Well, the last thing we need to be worried about, Winnie, is your bush.
I'll tell Eric Thornton to come trim it.
Your bush! Alright, this is darker. I guess it's realistic to have things not quite
Dan,
matched,
please.
but close enough.
What's up?
Can you just hug me?
Okay, come here.
Dan.
Oh my God.
Yeah, get it out.
Because there's nothing
Get it
else I
out.
could put in this one tile. I mean, this is where the window is, but...
Not that. Don't get that out.
Sorry. Can't help it.
I'm dying, Dad. I gotta poop my pants.
Oh, that stinks.
Pee.
I'm sorry, I'm dying.
It smells like a fucking Yeti. Oh, God.
Make me laugh.
Well, I could have that there, or hang on. Or I could have it like right by the door. And just put a one dial chair right there.
I gotta hang up now. I can't stand myself.
You're fine, baby. You're fine.
What are you doing?
I think you missed the lesson.
Who?
Are you falling asleep, you bitch?
Yeah, that didn't make any sense to me, Zachy. Like, the weird, like, oh, it's not actually Joey, it's his brother that runs the... I didn't get what that was supposed to be about. It didn't make any sense to me.
No, I'm not falling asleep. I'm standing up.
Okay, good. By the stove? So I know you're not jerking your yolk in it.
Amazing. You talking about...
No, I'm not standing by the
What are you
stove.
talking
I'm in the
about,
kitchen.
him?
I wish I was in
Standing
the
here and-
kitchen with you.
I wish you were too. I wish you were here.
Did you know that Dan and Rhoda slept in the same bed last night?
I want something
Yeah.
bougie.
What the fuck? Did you tell her she could do that too?
Stop it. No, I didn't tell her she could do
That
that.
one. That's
They were
the-
watching
that's
movies.
a therapy chair.
And they fell asleep. Nothing happened. They were innocent. Rhoda's not trying to hit on Dan anymore.
Yeah. Because, like, the rationale there is...
Everybody
that's where you can read
still here.
the sunlight that would soak into the leather would make the chair real warm.
Dan said she was she'd been being behave herself.
Well, there's no other way for her to be than behave because she just wants to listen and be a good person and make everybody happy.
Well, she's a very good person.
Shout out to being Dave.
What are you wearing? I'm wearing a
snapped
nightgown
into
and fluffy purple socks. Just tell me. I don't want to think of anything right now.
I'm wearing sneakers and jeans and my old chafy sweatshirt.
Okay, good. Are your feet still inflamed from the athlete's foot?
My right one is still a little bit, well, more than a little bit, but it's a lot better than what it was.
Did you purchase new boots?
No, I haven't bought any boots yet. Been wearing my sneakers. I can wear my
that's
sneakers
good.
now. I can wear my sneakers now because the snow's gone. Almost, a lot of it's gone.
Yeah, pretty
But
much.
it's gone from the parking lots. So I'm not stepping in a bunch of snow and ice and shit.
I felt really...
Yeah, I still don't know what the actual problem with Ember was supposed to be. Like, I remember there being some, like, confusing expose video posted, but it was a bunch of rambling, and, like, my ADHD could not pay attention long enough to actually, like, give me a fucking, like, thesis statement, or I'm not gonna know what the fuck you're talking about, you know what I mean? And I remember seeing it once when it first dropped, before Emma had actually officially, like, stepped away, and that was it, and then she was gone, and the Discord I use now is not my original Discord, because I had to change my cell phone number, and I didn't have access to my old Discord anymore, so, like, I don't even, like, I'm not even, like, friends with Emma on Discord or anything anymore, like, I don't know what the fuck happened to anybody, so, you know, but, I don't know, everything got messy and obnoxious, and it was like, ew, can we just fuck with the pedophiles, please? That's all it's supposed to be, you know, and then it got all, like, personal beef and weird, but...
Sad when I saw you got blisters all over your feet. They were red and gross and gooey. I know it hurt you, baby.
Yeah.
Honestly, same.
It was like you got jungle rot like a crust bug.
Which, by the way, that's a real thing that crusties get.
Couldn't believe that happened.
I know. You're so healthy.
You're so
Does it feel
healthy,
okay?
baby.
Yeah, it's feeling better now.
I'm feeling better now.
I wished I could have athlete's foot.
No, you don't.
No,
Are you making dinner?
No, I'm just...
Fucking pitiful ass.
I love you so much.
Bitch
I
ass
love you
boys.
so much. Even if you almost killed my daughter, I love you.
Even if you still killed my daughter, I love you.
No, I didn't almost kill her. It was an accident. I
You
don't
did.
know what it was in that
You did.
pill. It was nothing than being a pot brownie. That's what I thought.
Whether or not it was on purpose, you were still the person responsible. You are still the one to be held responsible for that action, even if it wasn't on purpose. Now, the severity of the action taken could vary between whether or not it was intentional, but you are still the one to be held responsible for that consequence. I don't think that's a hard thing to grasp, but again, autism, so maybe that's just me.
That's what Rhoda's told me.
I just wanted you to read me the poem, and then I was going to tell you goodbye.
I want to hear Rhoda's voice now.
Well, she's dead, Lauren, so you can't.
You have mine.
I know, honey.
What are you, Rhoda's
Don't
voice
wanna
now?
be in
Well,
that position.
you prevented that from ever happening again, Lorney boy.
She's so stupid.
You can't be taking that pill either.
I really
I
want
remember asking you a goddamn
With
thing.
my right
Turns
to
into
die
a
with
self-wallet.
dignity, Bill.
You don't want to die.
She might,
You
though.
keep doing everything you can to kill yourself.
Because she probably wants to die then, Lauren.
You say you want to be with me and you love me. How can you be with me and love me if you're not here to be with me and love me? If you die, you're not here.
Pretty much.
We promised each other.
And I feel like the third thing only comes if you try the first and they refuse to acknowledge the potential olive branch you're handing them, Zachy. That's just me.
A long time ago, forever.
You know, like, show you have chosen death. Yeah, Amber, if you lurk around, honestly, a lot of us miss you.
And I will always love you. My breath smells like lemon and chocolate. It stings.
This doesn't smell like poo.
Excuse me. Good lord, I didn't think I was gonna cough that hard. We're gonna have the wall behind his bed be like his maximalist academia wall. I mean, you
Help
can see
me!
I put this statue by his bed because again, therapist, you know. Got his fake crying too. And all I have is fucking Advil, voice to voice. I almost said Advil because I was reading Tylenol when I said it. No. Stop your fake fucking weeping. He's probably literally just going into the phone. Like, as somebody who's been gaslit multiple times, if there's one thing that shitty men are good at, it's Pretending to cry when they're caught in some fucking fault of theirs. Lorne being the king of said activity.
I wish you were here to hold me, baby.
I think so. So he was at least trying to get Rhoda's. I don't remember Debbie, but I definitely remember him mentioning Rhoda's panties. What is? It is a frog. Oh, it's cute. Oh, that looks like Cyber Squeak's frog meatball. We should leave that like that as a reference for meatball.
Is Dan there? Can you find out for us?
Dan left. He went to go see how Rhoda's doing.
Good.
He gave me a nice hug, and he didn't even yell at me for patting him on the butt cheek.
Oh, the butt cheek.
I love you, baby.
Gross.
I hate you. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Alright, I'm calling to find out how Rhoda's doing, okay?
Tell me you love me.
I love you so much. And make sure
Why
you
would I fucking
fight.
do that?
Are you gonna go to bed?
No, I'm not going to bed. I can't go to bed after this. I want to know how Rhoda's doing.
She's dead.
I'll call you in half an hour.
Alright, I love you, baby.
I
will remember you.
All these fucking 90s bangers.
Will you remember me? Don't let your life pass you by.
I hate myself for even fucking singing this on camera. Anyway, even as a meme, I hate myself for that. I'm trying to find more good, like, academia fucking shit to put on the therapist walls. That's a pretty good one, I think. Alright. So, hang on. Back to... Oh, well, we were gonna listen to this anyway, so we'll just pop on the emails now. Because that was next on my list, I think.
Hello. I was asked by an old friend to email you about some sort of an apology.
Hey, bunny.
How do I know it's really you?
How do
I have an idea if you don't mind doing it to prove you're really Casey Moreau.
Shout out every time.
And I
but shout out
apologize
to
for having to be
Patrick.
this way, but
Fucking
I have to use caution
the
because
top
people
tier
are
of
leaning
Lorne
it.
impressions.
you
Nobody
show
can
me your
beat it
photo
now that
ID?
we've got
Just pull
got
up
the
the info
bar
you want me to
and
see.
everybody else
I
falls
just need
below.
to see your photo, your name, and your birth date. Thank you for verifying that it's really you. I've been fooled by others before that I pretended to be you. I wanted to apologize for meeting me at the lowest point of my life.
So I'll be right back.
And also for any harassment that you receive from this odd community of people that for some unknown reason to me are obsessed with me. It really puts forth their intelligence level. Also, thank you for trusting me enough to email me and giving me the opportunity to apologize to you.
I'm not sure what you are talking about. When did we meet? Did we go on a date or something? I'm very confused why you are apologizing. I've never been harassed about anything.
Your old friend is Chris Hansen, Reet. He didn't tell you who I am?
I thought Chris had another job lined up for me. I didn't receive details.
Wow. I'm at work now. Can I email you a little more later? Yeah, okay. I'm done work now and I'm home. This makes me feel very awkward. Where Chris didn't tell you who I am. He contacted me to try and get an interview with me. If you don't want to talk to me after I tell you who I am, then I understand. I am Lorne Armstrong.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with that name.
Really? Wow.
I am
Okay.
Lorne Armstrong.
Let me refresh
Get
your
the first
memory. LOL. 2007, To Catch a Predator. The last show they ever did in Bowling Green, Kentucky. I was on that show. Because of that show, some ignorant people came up with the Church of COD. And it's all about me. And many thousands of people that are obsessed with me. Some good, some bad. Make retarded videos about me. And have these chat rooms that revolve around me. I have a YouTube channel that I haven't been on in years because probation put a restriction that I cannot be on social media because of the attention surrounding me. I'm quite positive if you look on my channel, you'll remember me. The whole thing with the Church of God is strange and messed up. People that have no life. Chris knows of it quite well. They've talked about him in there many times and made videos depicting him. People are always trying to find a way to get a hold of me and find things about me even 14 years later. It's very disturbing. Anyway, if you go on my YouTube channel, I'm sure you'll recognize me. At least I think you will. I'm actually very surprised that you're not recognizing my name.
Oh yes, I remember you now.
I wanted to apologize to you for the way we met. I was at a very confused and low point in my life, and had never had a record before that except a DUI, that I was barely over the legal limit. It has always bothered me that I never had the chance to apologize to you. I also want to apologize if you've ever received any type of harassment from the idiots in that community of no goods that can't seem to live a life that doesn't revolve around me. Their strange, obsessive behaviors baffles me.
Well, as I stated before, I haven't been harassed.
I'm happy to hear that. I was being told
All right.
different, so I felt bad about it.
I am Lord.
Hi, Casey.
Sorry, me too.
Yes,
Alright.
hello?
I'm not sure what the question mark is for. I was just being friendly, lol. Actually, now that I think about it, I may want to get your opinion on something if you don't mind giving it to me. I have to do a little more thinking about it, though, because, well, it's not something that I've ever considered a
I'm
normal
not done with the
subject for me,
therapist room. I just
but
want to figure out
it's
what
something that's in my life
wallpaper I
now,
wanna
and I
put the
find
doctors,
myself
'cause this is
struggling
kinda
with the way to
distracting
deal
me.
with it. Basically, it's a sensitive subject is what I'm trying to say.
No.
Alright, what's the subject?
Dating is the subject. First off, have you ever dated someone that you didn't agree with their choice of career?
Oh, I don't know who.
And also, can we keep anything we
the
talked
thing.
about between us, just you and
Somebody
I?
subscribed,
People
I don't
would
know who it
not
was,
would
but thank
gossip
you.
if they knew that you and I was
I was
communicating
trying
with
to
each
get rid of the
other.
Punky's pee break and I couldn't.
Maybe I should reword that. Have you ever dated someone that you had a hard time dealing with their choice of career? That might be a better way to ask that question.
I don't believe that I have.
Okay, let's do a hypothetical and say you have, lol.
Side note: sadly, I am not eating Ben and Jerry's Funky Monkey. Shout out to Gigi, but this is a slightly local, well, more like regional ice cream brand. Fucking Panda Paws. It's good as fuck. It's just a chocolate peanut butter ice cream, vanilla ice cream with peanut butter, Panda Paw cups, and thick swirls of rich fudge. If you cared, I'm sure you don't, but in case somebody asked, that's what I'm eating. So.
How do you think you would? Thinking of the word I want to use. How do you think you would cope with it? This is something I'm struggling with right now.
Sorry, I'm not really sure. Meditation?
Yeah. I'm not sure even meditation will work with this one, lol. But it's worth a shot. I'll give that a try tonight before I go to bed. I know you're probably busy, so I don't want to hold you back from your activities. I have a bunch of things I need to do also before I get started on my new job tomorrow. Have a great day and be safe. P.S. I think it's cool that I'm talking to you.
Weird.
Rather unexpected and a little humorous, too,
Oh,
but
humorous.
really cool. I'm going to have to meditate twice as long as I plan to.
So bad.
She stresses me a Rito.
We'll never
How come?
accomplish the feat.
She doesn't make any sense. It's a very messed up situation. I don't think it's going to work out. We've been on and off for a year and a half, and nothing in her behavior has changed. I've kept a lot of hope for a long time, but she just keeps fighting me with multiple subjects that are a major problem. Anyway, heard that you got married and had a baby. Congratulations.
Do I know your girlfriend? Not sure why you're telling a stranger all of this. Where did you hear I was married with kids?
I don't, you know, and you asked how come.
I like that
so
as
I
a
told
contrast, like the
And someone
the
told me
border
they
of
saw
the
some interview or
doctor's
something with you
room
on
is this
YouTube.
tile that is the same
Apparently,
color as the
by the response you gave me,
wallpaper
the person
of
that
the
told me that was
therapist.
lying
I
to
like
me.
that.
People can be
I
so
like that
disappointed
as
at
a hand
times.
in hand. It's a vibe.
Well,
We
people
like it.
shouldn't
We
lie,
stand.
but no kids or husbands.
I'm sorry about that. It blows my mind the way people can lie about things for God knows what reason.
Another good
Are you still
username.
dancing? I saw a video once of you dancing. It was impressive.
Yes, I am.
I got a disturbing email. Someone told me they have detailed information
Yes,
to disclose
but
to me
not
and asked
often,
me
Rick.
to contact them. I don't understand what's wrong with these people. Their behavior is disturbing.
Wow.
The
I replied to them with a question mark.
chocolate, I think.
Because
is the
if
one
I
that
say
like.
it's too
I haven't
much
had
to
it in a
anyone,
long
it ends
time,
up
but
all over
I know what you're
YouTube.
talking about.
I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
It will end up on YouTube?
Yes. Have you ever seen the chat rooms that people have made up revolving around me? It's messed up. These people must seriously have no life to go to work, go home, and spend the rest of their day making videos about me and talking about me. It's very disturbing.
Is it?
Good morning, Casey. Oh, whoops. I missed a letter when spelling your name. Guess I'm not awake enough yet. Let me try that again. Good morning, Casey.
Hello.
I got another email from that person last night. It's some scam thing. I can send it to you if you want to read it. I have something to show you. This is an example of how ignorant these people on the internet that are obsessed with me can be. Some are really decent, but some are just as numb as can be. You're quiet today. I tried to send you a little video of one of my dogs earlier, but the file was too big to send. She was so cute, I thought you might like to see it. Anyway, hope your day went well. Hi, Casey.
Hello.
So I realized.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
It's
I
more
am
fair
good.
for the doctor to
Did
get
you
this
have a
little
good
bump
work
out
day?
than it is for the
I
therapist.
didn't work.
'Cause he
Oh,
has
okay.
A larger,
Well, how was your day off?
like, entryway.
For
than
3
the
days, my
therapist
girlfriend and I got along awesome.
So we're gonna do that.
Then she had to pull some stupid shit tonight and screwed it all up. She frustrates the hell out of me. Are you dating anyone?
Gross. Don't
Good
ask.
morning.
Why do you think it isn't going to work out? No, I'm not.
I don't know.
But yeah, 'cause now
Sometimes
they
she does
both
things
get two
regardless of how I
windows,
feel about them.
And
We're really not even a couple right now, but
about
we
the
know
same
we want to
kind
be.
of room because
There's
this
some
tile
complications
would be
that get in
there
the way.
if
I
they
have
were.
many times that I believe there's no doubt about us, and other times that I question it. I wish I knew you well enough to be able to
honest,
talk
this
out straight
feels
with
easier to
you about
decorate.
that, but
But
maybe in time.
okay.
She knows that I'm talking to you. She tries to hide her jealousy about it, but it doesn't work well. I haven't told her that we only email a little. It keeps her guessing. Lol.
Exactly.
One thing that we don't have to worry about is that she won't tell anyone that you and I are talking to each other. She has some notoriety too, so she knows how to behave and keep things to herself. I made a chopped up video of me singing Open Arms by Journey while driving in my truck.
Ew. If after 2 messages Margot Robbie sent you, I want to bite your ass, lol, would you be creeped out or be like, yes? Because I feel like that's a 50-50 shot. Honestly. My fucking jaw dropped when I saw that one email. Like before. It was either in the last of like the series of emails, when Blue Boy was dropping these one at a time. Or like very near the end when Lauren was like, I wanna beat your ass, lol. To Casey, who he thought was Casey Morrow, like, you should have been back in jail for that alone, dude. Like, what? Madness. Oh, and my garlic bread just dinged. But
Truck the
absolute
other day
insanity.
because she likes 80s music. Talk about some hard notes to hit. I could hear where I got off key and it still bugs me now. Regardless of how hard it was, I got it done for her. It's hard to understand how a woman as beautiful as you hasn't been snatched up already.
I can't.
How do you know she's jealous? Do you sing frequently?
Because she gets upset with me and makes smart-ass remarks. It's cute and funny, lol. And yes, I sing a lot. You never seen my YouTube channel I made about 5 years ago?
Gross.
Actually, I think it's been longer than 5 years ago. I can send you little clips that I told you about if you want, but I don't know how they'll come out through email.
Same amount of
Send them to
people
her
as the
through
inhabitants
text.
of Cornville
What kind of
and
remarks?
celebrities,
I
and
haven't
that's it.
seen a channel like that.
She has a guy friend that she met on the
Gay
internet
friend.
that she hangs out with along with a group of friends, and I'm irritated by it. And she's known that I don't like it, but she still does it.
I
I never talked to any other woman since her, and I started now, so if I say something that is upsetting or irritating me, she'll say, why don't you tell Casey so she can make you feel better? Lol. Maybe YouTube took it off because I haven't done anything with it in years. If I send you these clips of me singing Open Arms, I need you to make 2 promises to me. 1, that you don't share them with
I love that
anyone.
one. That's
And
like my
2,
favorite swatch of
that you don't make fun of me because I am like literally working my ass off to hit the note and really being
wanna sing it,
myself.
like,
lol.
actually, and like I'm
You are
trying to sing it like a
irritated she
joke
hangs
instead,
out with
and
her
it feels
friends?
wrong.
And you can send them if you want.
Not irritated she hangs out with all her friends. Just one that doesn't understand her telling him she doesn't want him.
You?
And there's about 10 of them
You
to
mean
send.
you?
When I do this for her, I will have to only do about 10 seconds at a time or it messes up when she sees them. I'll try to fit them all on in one email. It won't let me send them all in one email, and some of them are too big to send, so I just sent one. Maybe someday we can exchange phone numbers, then I'll be able to send them through text.
Or you could just
They wouldn't come
leave
out
her
good for
alone.
email. We had the same problem with the file size being too big to attach to email.
Leave
It queued
her
the video I tried to
alone.
send to you,
Leave
so I don't
her
know when
alone.
you will get it. Good morning. I sent 2 and it no longer says queued. It says sending. It started sending around 2 this morning, so I have no idea when it'll actually be sent. You can give your number when you feel like you're ready to, but I am begging you not to let anyone have my number, including Chris Hansen. I'm back to wondering if her and I should be together. Ugh. So frustrating.
Oh no, what happened?
Hi. I'm really confused about her and not knowing how to react or what I should do. It's so much to type to be able to fill you in on everything. She's 25 years old, so I find myself wondering if she's mature enough. And other times finding things about her that are very mature. The whole backstory is so messed up, Casey, you wouldn't even believe it. She doesn't think that she's wrong about anything ever. She's had a habit of putting her friends right in the middle of us and in the way. It's so frustrating. I'm watching the news right now. Are you getting wet with the rest of California? Ugh. I started to type a lot to you, but it's woo too much to type, lol. Let me ask you something. Do you think it's a good idea to go on the internet and meet other guys when you're dating someone?
Well, she is 25. She's young, and it is a common thing to meet friends online nowadays.
Oh, how I wish you knew the whole story, lol. Is it common to invite those friends to go to your town to meet you, then that friend never leave? How am I supposed to feel knowing that he's interested in her, but she's not interested in him, but invites him to hang out all the time with her and the rest of her friends? Am I in the wrong being upset about it?
Yes.
I don't know.
You're in the wrong when you
Girl,
wake
you
up
have
in the
some
morning.
short
You're in the
responses,
wrong for
lol.
inhaling and
I
exhaling.
have a female
Lord.
friend that has been writing me letters and wants to meet me.
You
She
won't
knows me
even
from
be
all
able
the
to
online
die,
crap revolving
considering.
around me. She has always been nice. I will put her phone number on the letters for me to call her. So a couple of weeks ago I called her because the girl I've been talking about was acting like I should like her inviting that guy to visit her. She wanted to come visit me, so I told her she could. She's coming in November and going to spend Thanksgiving. I told him, okay. The woman I've been telling you about, her name is Jamie. Now, I told Jamie about her coming, and she acted upset, but I didn't want her to be upset, so I told her that the woman that is coming to visit me is 62 years old. Which she is, but this woman is only staying for 6 days, then going home. And I've told her about Jamie, and I told Jamie that I told her about Jamie.
Yep.
Did you follow that? The whole lol.
So you are doing the same thing you don't want your girlfriend doing?
Ha! I just had a thought. Can you imagine how much different her reaction will be if I told her there was you coming to visit me?
A lot.
Lol.
But
I wouldn't do that though. That would be
do
me.
that, though.
Technically, she's not my girlfriend. She
Even
wanted
right
me to
here.
keep that
Go off.
straight. She used to be my girlfriend. Then some stuff happened that made me mad. That guy she invited to meet up being one of those things, and I changed my number
Now
so she couldn't get a hold of me.
float. I
About
mixed
6
a
months
little bit
later,
of
I got a
this
letter in the mail from her with a number on it, and I missed her, so I called her. That brings us to now, and I guess no matter what I say, I would be trying to justify my allowing this lady to come
I don't
visit
have
me.
to pee. I'm just putting
Damn,
this
girl.
back. So.
You were good at making
You're
me
back.
see that one. We were quite literally standing on the edge of goodbye. But then I said a couple more things and she responded, and we just might be able to make this work. If it doesn't work out this time, then it's not likely that we'll go any further. And as much as she said she isn't jealous about my friend coming to visit me, it showed too much that she is. But I'm going to try to set my friend up with my brother. They're closer in age than I am anyway.
How does it show that she is? Why were you almost done?
She had a lot of concentration on my friend coming here, even asking where she was going to sleep. I told her she had nothing to worry about because I can't be with anyone else when I'm in love with someone. I'm just not built that way. She tries to tell me that she's not jealous or upset,
He's just
but
not built that
it's
way.
too
Sloth,
obvious that she is. And I think that's okay because her and I have a lot of feelings and time invested in each other. And as for why we were almost done, this might be the part that it will be hard for you to understand.
Hard.
Her and I have not been face to face with each other yet. We've only had an over the phone relationship because of COVID. She said she had a ticket to come see me in December, but we had just started talking again after 6 months of not talking. So I was really confused about things because of things that had happened before I changed my number. She asked me if I wanted her to cancel our flight, and I said yes without thinking as much about it as I should have. I got to think about it more overnight, and the next day I decided I wanted her to come. So I told her, and she said she had canceled the flight already. I told her to rebook it, but to my knowledge, she still hasn't rebooked it. Last night, we were at the point in our conversation that I asked her if she's going to come see me. She said no. So I told her that I didn't have any reason to be on the phone, then I hung up. A short while after that, I texted some things to her that she responded back about, and we still have some talking to do, but her big problem last night was my friend coming to visit me. But I told her of something that made her feel better about it, and as of right now, I don't believe we're going to end it. I'll have to see the way she acts today or tonight when we talk. It's not looking good. It's over between us. She's too afraid to leave her friends, and I'm just woohoo tired of fighting with her about it. It sucks. She's always put her friends before a relationship, and I was always upset about it. But it didn't matter to her how I felt. It's upsetting. I feel like I've wasted a year and a half of my feelings on someone that became a robot to her friends.
Why would she need to leave her friends? I thought you said you weren't together.
She can't even leave her friends to come see me by herself after we spent a year and a half together. She can't do anything without her friends' approval. She lives with 2 of them, and she had planned on moving here before to be with me, but she wanted to move her male friend in with us too. It's warped in my opinion. She doesn't care if her male friend sees her naked or not, and never really cared how I felt about it. Her male friend just seems to sponge off her, and she says that he works for her. They both acted upset at my request of making boundaries between them. I've had enough of her bizarre behavior. I like when others have respect for 2 people in a relationship, and there's just never been any there no matter how many times I talk to her about it. We've been mouthing off to each other this morning through text about the things the other has done wrong. I would always take responsibility for the things that I did wrong
No, the fuck you wouldn't.
when she would point it out, but she would never take responsibility for her actions when I would point them out to her. It's been stressful at times, and at times it's been good. It just bothers me so much, because it could have been so much better if she would have just created boundaries with her friends. I spent 2 months trying to get her to send me her photo ID. You see how long it took you to send me yours. This friend of mine had no problem with sending me hers. Some things just never made sense to me with her behavior.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, and she doesn't see anything wrong with it. In her mind, it's all me. Just think, Casey. Now that I won't be talking to her much, I'll have more time to email with you, lol. This sucks. Thinking about her and what could have been has made me pretty sad. This stuff is never easy. Ugh. I just got a call from a job that I never applied for.
I love Patrick's
The pay and
eggs.
benefits are extremely good too. A bit dangerous, but it wouldn't be the first dangerous job I've had. Good morning, Casey.
Hello.
How are you this morning? Do you dance for a living?
Yes, it's a source of income.
I watched one of your dance videos about 5 years ago. You were dancing with a group of other dancers. I barely recognized you because your hair was really curly. I think it was on YouTube. I thought you were really, really good. I know it takes a lot of coordination and hard work. I used to love to watch Cynthia Roach. She was awesome too. I think I've always been awed by people that can dance because I can't. I love the movie Dirty Dancing too. And Saturday Night Fever. I've never been to a live performance though. I'd like to go someday though. It's so cool. I'm in the process right now of emailing back and forth with this truck driving company, negotiating pay. Another one made me a really good offer too, so I'm going to see how much of a good offer this one I'm negotiating with can give me. Do you get many action jobs, or did the pandemic put a big slowdown on that? I just got a couple pics of Sue, my friend that's coming to visit me. Wanna see him? I think I might fix her up with one of my brothers. He'll be 57 in February, and she's 62. I think they might make a good couple.
Well, I guess, if you want to show me.
Okay. Give me about 3 minutes. I'm outside right now. This is my brother Roy that I think I'll set Sue up with. He was taking a break in this picture when he was helping me tear down house this summer.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't you think they would make a good couple?
I don't know them.
That's true. Those are my pets. The 3 pics I sent you. The black lab is Roscoe. The brindle color one is Sadie. And the cat is Minnie. Do you have any pets? No. I'll find out if I have one of the jobs tomorrow morning. If I get it, I'll start on Monday. I'm psyched about it.
Cool. Yes, I do. Isn't it called Brindle?
That's what I meant to say. I just spelled it wrong. Don't pick on me, lol. What do you have for pets? I guess you don't want to tell me that. Secretive lady, lol. Was you able to see those 2 videos alright that I sent you of me singing in my truck? I'm surprised that Jamie hasn't texted or called me today. The day's not over yet, though. I'm not going to respond if she does. I've had all of that I can handle. I was just doing some thinking, and I'm wondering if you might be interested in having another source of income that would be residual, and you could do it from home. If you're interested in letting me know, and I'll tell you about it. I just got off the phone with Sue, my friend that's coming to visit. She's offering me fixing up with brother Roy. Jeez, am I a cupid or what?
No.
Good morning.
I hope you didn't share my ID with anyone.
No, I didn't. You and I are quite different than anyone else. Like I said before, if anyone knew we were talking to each other, the tabloids would have a field day. Have no worries with me. I'm extra tired tonight, so I'm gonna go to sleep right now. Good night.
Why did you send me that?
Good morning. I don't really have an answer for you for that question. I guess because I was thinking about her and looking at a picture and remembering the good things about her, and because I had been talking to you about her, I felt like sharing her picture with you. Some parts of me are really proud of what she used to be. Unfortunately, the other parts of me are really disappointed in the way she turned out. Anyway, on to a better subject. Do you do anything for Halloween, like dress up and go to parties or decorate your house or anything? I don't. The only holiday that I do any decorating for is Christmas. I love Christmas. My brother Roy and my friend talked on the phone for the first time last night. They talked for 2.5 hours. Roy called me after and told me that they went really well. My friend Sue texted me that it went well, but I fell asleep in the middle of texting her back. She'll tell me more about it today. I'm excited for the 2 of them, because I think they'll make a really good couple. And I think she can help Roy to straighten himself back out. Damn, I just seemed to open right up to you for some reason. What's up with that? I'm sorry I sent you a picture.
You're just trying to find reasons to keep
that might have been inappropriate.
I don't like Christmas. It's my least favorite holiday. Can you delete my ID picture I sent you? I am worried now, and I should not have sent that to a stranger.
I kind of feel like I should explain something to you so you will understand why I needed to see your ID. A few years ago, someone catfished me under the pretense of being you. I had an over-the-phone relationship with her for almost a year before I found out she was not you. These people online that are obsessed with me have done some strange things just to have some type of contact with me so they could record me and put it on the internet. So you can believe me when I say that my worries about us talking is just as great as yours. But you showed me your ID, and that helped me to be able to talk to you. I'm in a dilemma. I'm trying to figure out if I should build a new house on my land that I own now, or if I should sell this place and buy a house somewhere else. Yes, I can delete it. Please don't worry. Besides, if you would have not sent that, I would have been too skeptical to talk to you. For some strange reason, you don't feel like a stranger to me, and that may be because of the way we first met and the things I've gone through in the years since. I guess that would explain why I feel easy opening up to you. I don't want you to worry about anything with me. Over time, I'm hoping you'll realize that you can trust me. I'm afraid to ask you why you don't like Christmas.
Lord, the reason why you can open up to her is because you're forcing yourself to find excuses to keep talking. Because you want her to want you the way you want her. That's it. FYI.
Because I don't want to have to bring up anything that was bad that may have happened. So if you ever feel like you want to tell me, I'll leave it up to you. By the way, I just deleted your picture. Maybe in the future you'll trust me enough to send other pictures of you. I hope. Oh yeah, I should probably tell you that if I wanted to show you to anyone, I could have done it long before we started talking.
That
I have you
sounds
on
like
the
a fucking
DVDs from
threat,
when the show
87.
happened. They had to give me a copy of everything. So like I said, you've nothing to worry about me.
No, I could have showed people.
I have a question to ask you. You haven't kept any contact with anyone from Perverted Justice, have you?
I don't know anyone from Perverted Justice on a personal level. I only volunteered for them a few times and donated to them.
Your mouth would drop open at the information I have on them. You can let me know if you want to see it. That makes me feel so much better knowing that you don't have anything to do with them. I think they're actually the main people that are so obsessed with me online, because they know I have a lot of information about them.
Information about what?
Want to send you the information I have on them? I can send some right now and then the rest tomorrow. It's information they have never wanted people to see. The information won't be in any specific order. I'll even send you information on the sting in Texas, where the prosecutor killed himself.
Sure, you can send me the information.
Prepare yourself. Some of the stuff you're going to read will probably upset you, because it's not what you have expected.
Wow, I can't believe that guy was a
so bad for him to be like,
prosecutor and was
oh
so caught
Lord,
doing
how
stuff
can I
like
be a
that."
part of
But it's
this?
scary. I'm glad he's dead.
It doesn't hurt my feelings that he's dead either, but at the same time we do live in the United States, and we have a constitution for a reason. There have been people that have been executed just to find out later that they were innocent.
Yeah, you're not
Wait
one
until
of
you
them.
continue to read through all the stuff I'm about to send you. Not everything is as it appeared, or was made to appear.
He wasn't innocent though, so he deserved it.
The next set is queued, so I'm waiting for it to send. Tell me when you've done reading what I sent to you, and if the next set hasn't sent by then, I'll resend it one at a time.
I already read what you sent me.
No, he definitely wasn't innocent, but just like you see what the court says, he still had rights. And the way it all played out was not right. You'll see more and more what I mean with the more you read.
Oh, it's not real.
I'm going to
This
have to
is a
send
wig,
them
Rick.
one at a time, I think.
He did have rights and he could have went to court, but he chose to kill himself instead of spending the rest of his life in prison because he knew what he did was going to ruin his life and career.
Bingo!
I don't feel bad about anything that happened to him.
I agree, and I don't feel bad for him either.
You
Anyway,
don't,
I don't want to debate it. He was a piece of shit, but those were things about the whole thing that was messed up. Think it's important for you to know, just for a forewarning, that there is really a lot of things that you're going to learn that you never knew.
Really a
I need to
lot.
take more pics to send you more. How long do you want to read tonight? Let me know when you're caught up. Then I'll take pics of the next one and send it. And that will give you a break. The next one starts with a lawsuit against Perverted Justice.
Where is the evidence? Other than the prosecutor stuff, in which I believe he deserved everything that happened to him, the other pages are just printouts of articles accusing them of things without providing any real proof. I'm just keeping an open mind.
I don't know all of what you because I haven't read it in a long time. So I'm just taking pics and sending it to you, but if you've read the part yet about Perverted Justice going against court orders to hand over evidence to computers so they could be examined, then when the authorities go to finally get the computers, they have all happened to crash. That alone tells everything.
I've got some blonde.
There's a
and
lot
now the
more
rest
for you
of
to
it is
read,
brown
and you'll
because
see
it was black
that there
and
was
then
not
it
much
faded
that was
like
to read
fucking
about
crazy.
their behavior.
But
Do you want to read more tonight, or do you want to wait until tomorrow?
prepare
But that was
yourself.
just from an article.
I am
There isn't any
blown
proof of any of that actually
on.
happening. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it holds much weight. Whatever went on behind the scenes doesn't really matter to me much since it is over now. I still think they provided a good service to the community.
The one that had the information was a volunteer for Perverted Justice. Did you want to read more tonight, or save it for tomorrow?
I only want to read the stuff that has the actual evidence.
You say you're keeping an open mind, but it seems like you don't want to believe that they did anything wrong. Did you know they had child porn on their computers? Or that Von Erck did some weird dating thing on some site that I can't remember the name of, but that he tried to convince the mother to let their daughter get involved? The mother put that on her comment section of her profile. You want to read only stuff with evidence, but when it comes from someone from inside perverted justice, it's pretty much proof, considering there's no other way someone could find out so much information.
You
And
still
all
have
that
to
I show you
prove
is what
that
I
that
have.
person worked for
Some is from
perverted
court
justice,
staff,
though.
some is from corrupted justice, but they could have provided a good service if it was someone that actually believed in what they were doing. Von Erck did not. He said it himself that he didn't like kids. He just liked attention. I wanted people to work his way, or he would throw a fit. $100,000 per episode. It's a hell of an incentive to do whatever it takes to get the job done. Did you know that Xavier Von Erck's real name is Philip Eade?
No,
If it's okay, I'm going to wait to send more to you tomorrow. Okay?
I say keep an open mind, meaning I won't judge them, or anyone for that matter, without evidence or proof of wrongdoing. I'm not saying they didn't do anything wrong or that they did anything wrong. What you provided were just articles accusing them of things, but no actual evidence proving that is what happened. Shouldn't that be how things work? People could say anything, but that doesn't mean it's fact. You can't charge someone for stealing just because someone said that they did. You need evidence of a crime. I think that is fair and reasonable. That is okay. I don't need to see anything else.
You're very right, and that's very true. I also know that I don't like him, because of the things I know about him, plus him and his cronies sent me stupid stuff in the mail. And we have a 10-mile yard sale every year here on my road, and it's a big one at my house, because my family also sets up tables to sell stuff. Those thousands of people that go through in 2 days' time, including out-of-staters. I think it was Von Erck that was here at my house at the yard sale this year.
Of course you do!
I've never seen him in person. Have you? Here's more call papers for you.
Why do you have all these papers?
I had 5 years of incarceration. I'm not known for sitting on my butt when something feels off. What I did was so wrong, and I take responsibility for that and condemn myself for it every day, but I won't let it define me. If things hadn't happened the way they did, and it was only law enforcement involved,
This is what I want
I would
to
have
be
just
true.
sucked it up
So it
and
is.
did my time and not looked into anything. But it didn't happen that way, and the things they were doing when they arrested me were just too far out of line. Then I was in jail for 18 months before being moved to prison. During that time, my mom found some things, and I started doing my own research. The sheriff that arrested me was the same one that transported me from the jail to the first prison I was at. He recognized me and we talked a little. He told me that if he knew that NBC was going to be there, he would never agree to work that night. That convinced me to dig more. I had so many of my civil rights violated, it was pitiful.
You didn't
And NBC
know.
was giving directions to the cops, even on where to stand me, so they could get the good shot. And that wasn't the only thing that they did. But I'll save more for tomorrow, if you want to know about it. But right now, my eyes are starting to close. Good night. Sorry for being so tired right now.
like that one.
Oh yeah. I think I gave a long answer, so a short one would be because they were part of my research and legal work on my case.
You don't know what
That's
research
just a small
actually
amount.
is.
I had 2 more boxes that I burned. Good night. Good morning. I think I could have used another hour or 2 of sleep, but once I'm awake, it's not likely I can get back to sleep, so guess I'm up for the day. What kind of music do you like? I'm singing and playing my guitar right now. I'm done playing guitar and singing. It's been a while since I played my guitar, so my fingertips are hurting.
I like hip-hop because it's what I like dancing to. I looked at all the documents you sent me, and I don't know. I'm just not buying it. It's all accusations with no proof. Either way, I still enjoyed my time volunteering for them, and they provided the platform that launched my acting career. So I'm grateful for that.
I had a lot more stuff on them, but those 2 boxes I burned, that's where I had most of it. I just got tired of it eating at me and wanted to move forward. Unfortunately, they don't, and they are the ones that continue the online crap about me and continue sending me stupid things in the mail. And you certainly didn't need them to launch your acting career. In my opinion, you would have gone further without them. But I've had some admiration for you for a long time, so that may make me a little prejudiced too. Do you like any country music?
No.
80s pop and country is what I like. I respect all types of music though, because it's the words behind them that make the song. Did you know that most people thought you was 19 when you did that show? Including me.
No, I don't like country music at all, or 80s pop. I like the new stuff like Cardi B, Lil Wayne, and DaBaby. The show definitely helped boost my career and got me more acting jobs. I still get recognized for my time on the show. It's so great. People get so excited when they see me at the store and stuff. What do you mean you've admired me? Oh no, who is most people? I thought I was a convincing little girl. I look younger than I am.
Before I wander too far away from the perverted justice subject, I should probably add that I'm a firm believer of not everything is as it seems. I don't know if they have it now or not, but they used to have another site named evilvigilantes.com too.
I'm not entirely sure, Allison. I feel like she's aware of the community in general, but I don't know if she's aware of how much she's been mentioned in it.
And that night, regardless of what I said in my chat log, I had planned on going out to my favorite karaoke club with my friends. It was my birthday, and they were going to buy me drinks all night.
Sure they were.
It was at the very last minute that I got pathetic and went to the Sting House. What I would give to go back in time and redo so many things differently. I've never heard of DaBaby. I've heard of the other two though. I'm amazed that you don't like today's country. You look like the type of person that would like today's country.
Yeah,
and you do look younger than what you are. I do too. Awesome, isn't it? Lol.
You don't.
But the way that you hold yourself, your intelligence shows in your eyes. And that's just a really hard thing to hide because it's,
so fucking
how do I explain this? It's easy to see you trying to read a person. That's something the more mature person does, so it's hard to hide it. And you don't like any country music or pop then, I guess. It's a bad idea for me to ever sing to you. Lol.
Yes,
oh yeah. I forgot to answer one of your questions.
It's a bad idea for you.
I seen you dancing some years back, and it takes a lot of hard work and dedication to be able to dance as well as you do.
That is really weird. You haven't even met me, so I don't know how you think you know those things about me.
Casey, are you forgetting that I sat in the chair across from you at the Sting House? As for your dancing, I already told you about seeing you on a YouTube video. I watched it about 5 years ago with a group of other dancers, and I barely recognized you because you had curly hair. Does it still sound weird?
It's because you're an
Lol.
idiot.
You think you can tell all that about me because you sat across from me for 5 minutes 14 years ago? Still seems pretty weird. I was playing a character.
It was 5 minutes for you. You have no idea how many times I had to replay that whole thing over and over and over in my head, and then again from the video. You did a good job acting, but my head was so messed up at the time that I couldn't see past my nose. The more I played it over in my head, the more I realized the things I should have been able to see long before I went to the house. I was not even close to my right frame of mind. So whatever you do, don't take any offense to what I've said. It was not meant to be offensive. I'm going to bed.
Well, it was.
Thinking about that whole thing is just really a depressing thing for me. And it really sucks that that is the way you first met me. If you don't mind from now on, I would like to steer away from anything about that show and get to know each other for who we are now. Please. Good morning, beautiful lady. I'll find out today if I got the job I interviewed for on Saturday. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
Okay.
Somebody sent me something that weighs 36.2 pounds. It doesn't say who sent it, but it's from Amazon. People are freaking nuts.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes, it is. I think it's funny, too.
Okay.
Why would anybody send anything to someone they don't even know? Nuts.
Why are you
It
talking
must have cost a
to
lot
you
to send
don't
it,
even
too.
know?
Well, what is it?
Someone sent me an 11-pound bag of dog food and a box full of dog toys for my dogs a few months ago. It's so odd. I don't know yet. It is supposed to be delivered tomorrow. I got their message in my email that it's coming by UPS. I'm still not 100% positive that I have that job yet, but it's looking really, really good.
Good for you.
You've been so quiet, I didn't think you were still around.
What do you mean?
I was only kidding. I haven't said much, so it would be kind of hard for you to respond if I haven't said much myself. Have you ever been to Maine?
Yes, I've been there once. It's very cold.
It's only cold in the winter. The summertime is hot and nice. What did you do when you were here?
I went snowboarding.
That's the only thing you did? You missed out on snowmobiling? And so many things in the summer?
Yes, I was only there for a week. Don't you live in Bowling Green?
Ah, not hardly, Lowell. You really haven't caught up on anything about me, have you?
No,
wow,
'cause you're not
I truly
interested.
am amazed. You know, if you dial *67, then my number, you would be able to call me, and it would come up as restricted. I wouldn't know your number. Just a thought for you to ponder, lol. I live in Maine.
I feel like before this stream ends, I should put a mounted catfish in Lorne's trailer. Feel like I should.
Was living in Nashville when the sting happened.
Why would I have caught up on you? To be honest, I totally forgot you even existed.
Believe it or not, it's a relief to me for you to say that. So many people have gotten obsessed with me, it's weird. It's like this UPS delivery tomorrow. I don't understand anything about the way people are behaving to me. Some good and some bad, but it seems like they all want to see me so they can have a picture and put it up on YouTube. Or for whatever other reason they have. It's just weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Okay, which one of us is spelling the word weird wrong? Lol.
You.
You're spelling it wrong.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I before E except after C. Does that rule apply in that word? Lol.
Yes, I'm sure.
I just looked it up in your eat. No wonder I didn't win the spelling bee when I was in school.
Anyone who
Guess I should have paid attention instead of passing notes.
Right.
Lol. I'm going to sleep now, I guess. Good night. Good morning, beautiful lady.
Haha, good morning.
I'm missing something. What's the ha-ha for? Lol.
Well, because you have only seen my driver's license photo. How do you know I'm beautiful?
You were beautiful when I saw you in person. You're beautiful in your driver license photo. I can't imagine there's much of change between then and now. Come out here and see me in person, then I can verify my statement. Lol. Good morning, beautiful lady. You didn't respond to my last email. I hope I didn't scare you with my response to your email. I was only being playful. Lol. Although seeing you in person certainly wouldn't hurt my feelings. Lol.
Good morning. No, I'm just a very busy person and don't read all my emails.
Well, you shouldn't skip over mine. Mine are important. Plus, I'm a good-looking guy that calls you beautiful lady. Lol.
Thanks, that is very kind of you to say.
You're welcome. And regardless of my ignorance in the past, I've been known to be a kind person and fun. Had to add that in there. Lol.
What do you like to do for fun?
Singing, skiing, snowmobiling, hiking, camping. Pretty much anything outdoors that I can do with someone else. I like some indoor stuff too, like bowling and movies, volleyball. Love my dogs. I love taking Roscoe to do things, but it constricts me from doing things with Roscoe because Sadie is so skittish. And Roscoe is her security blanket. What do you like to do for fun?
I like yoga, meditation, skateboarding, dancing, fitness, cooking, and going for drinks with friends on the weekends. I hate dogs, haha. I cannot stand being around them.
Damn, kinda like saying he and you're saying haw. I love Christmas, you don't. I love dogs, you don't. A match meant to be. Lol.
Yes, haha. It appears we have nothing in common.
You know what the strange thing is? The statistics say that those who have the least in common are usually the best fit to be together.
I'm totally casually bringing that up, and I'm not trying to force you to be with me at all. Did you know that? I'm sure you've heard of it. You've heard of it. Let me just gaslight you into thinking this is a good idea. I want him to die so slowly and so painfully. Play.
Damn, are we winning here or what?
You're not.
Lol.
Oh, really? Where did you see that statistic?
I've actually read that in a few different places and heard it on the evening news. And I'm betting you've heard it before too. You know the saying, opposites attract. Lol.
Oh, wow. I thought that was just a thing people said. I didn't know it was true.
I've had a lot of friends that I thought would never last a month with the new significant other that ended up still being together 20 plus years later. So yeah, I think it works. I think the reason that it works is because it constantly brings something new to the other. That when you're with someone that you have a lot in common with, you might as well be married to yourself because it becomes the same old, same old. Kinda makes sense? So what do you say? Want to move out here and get married, have 10 kids, and see how we do in the rocking chair in 40 years?
The fucking
Lol.
insanity of
Oh, gosh.
even
10 kids?
joking about that, which
I don't
is
want
not.
any kids. I don't even know what you
Trying
look
to pass
like.
that off.
I don't want 10 kids either, lol. You mean all this time we've been talking, you haven't looked up to see what I look
It's
like?
the same thing as
Apparent-
like, honey, if all we had to do to get married was go see the Justices of the Peace, would you do that? No. Me either, lol. You are the worst at JK unless I've ever seen. Ever.
Any of those couple of videos that I sent you last week, or maybe it was the week before, were never viewed. Lol.
No, I forgot to watch them. That is okay. I don't want dogs, and I don't like the cold anyways.
Okay. I just took a picture of myself. So you send me a picture of you, and I'll send mine to you, lol.
Haha, no. I wasn't asking for a picture. I was just saying I don't know what you look like.
I'm still shocked that you don't know me. Especially with all the crap on YouTube.
Hey, Joe Paris.
Did you notice that I was scared to send you a picture? That's why I asked you for a picture first,
Did you notice
lol.
this thing that is
No, I
stupid
didn't
for me
notice.
to point out?
Why would I look you up on YouTube? You aren't like a celebrity or something.
You fucking
You don't
suck.
need to
Why would
send
I
me a
look at
picture.
anything
I was
about your
just
life?
saying,
I
I'm
hope
not
you
going
die.
to marry and have kids with a stranger.
I do hope you know that I was joking about that, lol. Look my channel up on YouTube,
weren't,
if it's
though.
still there. You said you remember me before, but I don't quite think you do. But I think you'll remember me better after you see me. Casey, do you remember my name, lol?
I looked it up, but a lot of different things about you pop up. Oh well, it's not that important.
You didn't find my channel? I sent you a picture. Remember me now?
Yes, I remember you now. I
I'm
couldn't
getting,
find your
another
channel,
drink,
so maybe
I'll be
it's
right back.
gone.
Yeah, I hope it is. So how old do you think I am?
For anybody who comes in, this
Well,
is the
you
therapist
gave
room
me
we're
a
working
hint
on.
by saying you look younger than you really are, so I'm going to guess 56 or 57.
Casey, are you smoking something there in California? Maybe the song is a little thick today? I have seriously never had anyone tell me that I look that old, lol. I think you need to take a nap and then look again, then take another guess, lol.
No, I didn't say you look that old. I'm saying that is what I think your real age is. You look around 52, maybe 53 years old, and you said you look young for your age, so I would guess by looking at you that you are probably late 50s.
Your guess is still terrible, lol. People usually tell me that I look around 44 or 45, but they also see me in person. You'll have to come out and go skiing and snowmobiling with me. That's a good excuse for you to see me in person, lol. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, lol. I just turned 51.
Okay, so you are 51, and based off your picture, I guess 57 or 58. That isn't a terrible guess. It's almost right on the money. I'm so good.
That's terrible, lol. People usually tell me 44 or 45. You're way off what I was expecting you to say. Now you have to see me in person to make it read, lol. By the way, I sent you a picture, so I think you should send me one to make it even, lol.
You look your age. There isn't anything wrong with that. Or maybe it's because of the light you took the picture in is making your hair look gray, and because you aren't smiling with your teeth, so that's why you look a bit older in that picture.
I still think you should see me in person.
I'm back.
And send me a picture, lol.
Well, are you going to California soon?
Zachy, my
More likely.
condolences.
I'm quite sure probation would frown on it.
I've
The
been
mouth
trying
would
to find
drop
a
if they
job
knew I
all
would be
winter
going
and
out there to
still
see
haven't,
you,
and I'm fucking
considering the role you played in the
staring down
Sting,
the
lol.
barrel of poverty.
Would you like
right
to come
now,
to Maine
so.
for a vacation? And just send me a picture of you? You notice I'm not getting away from that question just because you're ignoring it, lol.
Oh, you're still on probation? How much longer?
I'm sitting on my bed right now, filling out this thing for a background check
Oh my
for another
God, this-
job I'm hoping to
literally
get.
every single part of the
$33
seal of this
and
is
50
just
cents per hour with all the
peeling
incentives.
apart instead of actually
This thing is a
doing
pain
what
in
it's
the
supposed
ass.
to.
Wow,
Cool.
good for
Love
you.
that for me.
You won't believe what they gave me. Lifetime supervised release probation. But my lawyer that I had told me that if I finish the sex offender treatment class, I can take it to court
That's
and
why
get
you
off
should your nails
probation.
done, kids.
They still have me in that class and can't even give me a reason why they have me in there. So I got a paid lawyer. The free lawyers don't do anything but hand you over to the government. You know,
Really?
Very.
The free
here's my phone
lawyers
number.
don't
If you'd like
do
to
anything,
call and talk
Lorne?
to me on the phone, you can dial
Shocker.
*67 before my number. And it will bring your number up as private. Unless you're too shy to talk to me.
Did
Lol.
I? If I did, I didn't do it on
You know what the
purpose.
messed up thing is about my sentence?
I make
Is that
a lot of noise when I get up and sit down and stuff. Like, it's a bunch of like, bleh. Like, I make a bunch of fucking noises, so if I did, I'm not
a
surprised.
charge is the only thing I have on my record except a DUI in 2006.
Well, it's a pretty big charge, so I guess I understand why they take it so seriously.
Yeah, there are just some things that don't
Yeah.
make sense though. I don't want to talk about that though. Sorry it took so long to get back to you. I had a phone call I had to pay attention to. You didn't fall asleep, did you?
Oh, I'm sorry, we don't have to talk about that. I didn't fall asleep. It's only 9 p.m. here. What's the job you were talking about?
No, the job might have been a little easier, lol. Chris sent me an email I see when I was scrolling for our email. I asked him before for a copy of his ID too, because of all the people that have tried to screw with me. He said he would send it or FaceTime whatever, would make me feel better. I don't FaceTime because I can't on this thing. I don't think, lol. If I could, then I wouldn't FaceTime with a guy anyway.
Oh, you were on the phone with Chris?
Fellas, is
No,
it gay
although
to
that might have
FaceTime
been
with a
easier
man?
too, lol. I haven't replied to him yet, but I'll tell him that his ID will be good enough. I get really nervous sometimes because it's hard to know someone's true intentions. Those idiots in that stupid church at COD has made me try to be as cautious as I can with who I talk to. I enjoy talking to you. For some reason, Chris thought I might have called him. In order to do that, I would have to have his phone number, and I don't have it.
No
I don't know how he would think that I have it.
Oh, okay. Lol. I can't tell if you want to tell me what it was about or not.
My phone call? Not really, lol. If you were talking on the phone, I might, but on here, no, lol. It's a little humorous in one way, but in another way it isn't, lol. It's very hard to explain. Anyway, do you have certain days and hours that you work? And is there a way that we can start another set of emails with each other? This one is taking a long time to load when you send me a new message.
What do you mean? Like a new email address?
The fact that
Mine
it was so
loads fine.
stupid, he felt like he had to
I mean
ask
like
that
this,
instead
lol.
of just sending
Took
an
me a
email.
minute to remember how to do it because I'm used to hitting the return arrow. I'm a little nervous about telling Chris to just send his ID. I want to make sure that it's him, and have that security of knowing it's him, but I don't want him to feel like that's a free pass to start asking me questions. I've never wanted to be known in the way it turned out. Now I have a hard time being able to do all the good things I want to do because those idiots on YouTube. It sucks. Anyway, again, lol. I want to know more about you. What's your favorite color? Food? Do you like to ice skate? Or rollerblade?
My favorite color is yellow. My favorite food is sushi. And I don't like to ice skate or rollerblade. I really like to skateboard.
My favorite color is blue. My favorite food is my mom's homemade chicken pie.
Chicken pot
And
pie!
I used to skateboard when I was
Not
a kid.
chicken
but
pie. I hate
I
that
haven't
so
in a
much.
long time. So I'm sure I would look like a dork on a skateboard now. I have not skated or roller skated in years either. I love having bonfires, especially at night. The heat on my face from it is a stress release. Do you like
That
fishing?
makes you sound
Actually, now that I've thought
like
about it,
an
I don't see.
absolute psychopath. To casually say to a woman, I like having fires because the heat on my face is a stress release. You didn't, Rick? Yeah, this is a wig. Like, wig. I was in the shower at the end of Eel streams. I didn't want to look crusty for you guys, and I knew I didn't have the time to dry my hair, so put on a wig. 'Cause I've had cancer, precious. Twice. And this is one of the human hair wigs I dyed. Psychos. Right, Rick. Psychos have bonfires during the day. Or people... Okay, I've said this before in a different stream. It's ironic because he's, from Maine and he wants to have Casey come see Stephen King's house. But my favorite Stephen King novel is Salem's Lot. And there's a character in Salem's Lot. He's not an important character. He is, like, tertiary at best. But he's just kind of like, character building. He's a townie. He's a weirdo and a creep. And I wish, Rick. It's been 4 years and my real hair is only about that long. I think. About there. After 4 years. I wish. This is about the length my hair was before I found out I had cancer the first time. 8 years ago! But yeah, so there's, character, like I said, he's just kind of like seasoning. He's a creep. Actually, I am going to see a doctor on the 4th. I have my annual cancer scan on January 4th, so, wish me luck, because if I find out it's back, I'm just gonna die. I'm not, 3 times is not the charm, I'm not doing that shit again. But, so, in Salem's Lot, there is this, character, he, like, runs, like, the town, like, landfill dump. They call it the dump. The dump. And the character's name is Dud Rogers. He is a hunchback, uneducated, drunk, No, he doesn't drink. The guys who try to drop off trash at his place drink. But he is a pedophile because the only, like, smidgen of story you get about him is about how he wants to fuck one of the popular high schoolers in town. And when he becomes a vampire, he then immediately transforms the teenager he wanted to fuck, who then becomes, like, his vampire consort. They're not, like, an important part of the story at all. Like I said, it's just kind of, like, world-building sprinkles. But yeah, this character, Dud Rogers, in Salem's Lot, is just Lorne. He shoots at rats, he has, like, trash fires, he wants to fuck a teenager, like... He's got a hunchback. He's uneducated. He lives in, like, a tar paper shack. It's Lorne! You know what I mean? Like, you know what? Hang on. It's on my Amazon. I'm gonna see... It's on my Audible, and it's the last thing I was listening to. I'm gonna look up what...
Gates high spikes.
Hang on. I'm gonna look up what chapter Dud Rogers is introduced in. Hang on. Dud Rogers... Salem's Lot. First mention Salem's Lot. No, not Kurt Barlow. Of course, the one thing I'm trying to look up is, like, what chapter he's first mentioned in, because his intro is basically, like, a description of Lorne, and I can't find it. Because I wouldn't be able to just, like, pull it up. But, yeah. I think Salem's Lot, is one of Stephen King's best books. That's my opinion. As someone who clearly has a thing for vampires and always have. I literally have 8 pairs of vampire fangs in my bedroom right now. Like, I've always loved vampires. My biggest tattoo is me as a vampire doing a demon sacrifice on my own arm. Like, which ironically I got when I found out that my cancer was back. Like, I love vampires. My wallet is a coffin. Donde can attest. Like, I love vampires. Salem's Lot is one of my favorite vampire novels because they aren't sexy. They aren't like, ooh, like they're just scary. Like, there's no point when you're even like, oh, no. Like, these are evil. We're trying to defeat them. At no point do we sympathize with them. This is scary. The world is going to end if we don't kill them. Like, and I like both versions of vampires, but it's rare to see the second one done well. And Stephen King did it really well. And I'm actually really excited because there was talk that they were remaking the movie after It did so well, which frankly, I don't really like the It remake. It's not bad if it's on its own. If you've never read the book, if you've never seen the 90s miniseries, the remake of It on its complete own is fine. But if you've read the book, if you've seen the 90s miniseries, it's good. But there is no appropriate thing to call Lorne other than that dead maggot-ridden fuck over there. But, yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. And that's because It is my other favorite Stephen King book. Like, and it wasn't even like the acting or anything was bad. It's just they changed the original story so much that, like, the stuff that they changed was, like, too changed for me to be like, I see why, you know what I mean? Like, if they change something from its source material, I want there to be, like, a reason for it, or, like, a way that it enriches the story that the original didn't. And with it didn't really feel like that happened. I didn't feel the need to change the time frame from the 80s to now versus, like, the 50s to the 80s. Like, I don't know. There's no such thing as a politically correct pedophile. They tried to fucking lump themselves in with a whole bunch of other terms to make it more palatable. There's no such thing as a politically correct pedophile. But, like, you know what I mean? With I don't know. It just, they really cut back, like, Mike's importance in it in a way that I didn't like. And they made him really boring. I don't know, they chopped everybody's roles up in the story and they, like, kind of, like, stuck them onto other characters in ways that didn't make sense. The parts that they did well, they did really well, but the parts that, like, they kind of, like, chopped up to redo, they just didn't work. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Like, it's not that it was bad, it's just if you know the original source material well, and even, like, the miniseries adaptation, the new ones don't really hold a candle the way that the OGs did. I don't know. But, ew, they did Twin Peaks in the modern day? Yuck. I don't want that. I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. I didn't love the original Twin Peaks. Like, I had to force myself to sit through it. And it wasn't because of the story, it was because I hated so many of the characters. Like, the only person I genuinely liked was Kyle MacLachlan, and everybody else sucked. I hated everybody. I was like, I don't root for anybody here. Like, everybody sucks. I hate this. Fucking the weird, pouty, like, man boy who doesn't know what girl he likes in high school with the fucking motor. I couldn't stand it. Like, I forced myself to watch it because, like, everybody references it. And, like, the parts of it that are cool are really cool, but it's like, this is boring as fuck. I hate all these people. I don't know. But, yeah. I don't know. But,
why I can't tell you what the phone call was. Me and you talking has made a specific someone concerned. Lol.
Oh well, I don't want to make anyone concerned. Why are they concerned?
Don't worry about making her concerned. She's done her share of making me concerned. Maybe if you come out and go skiing, I'll try skateboarding, lol. I love netting for smells and hooligans.
For smells. It smelts. The fish he's talking about is a smelt. I don't know what a hooligan is as far as fish goes, but I know that it's a smelt for a fish, not a smell. That's the other thing, too. He's so adamant about trying to get a complete stranger that he thinks he's attracted to come and visit him. The fact that this was not, like, reviewed by his probation team proves just how lackluster they are. Like, later on in these emails when he says he wants to bite Casey on the ass, these constitute harassment in my eyes. Like, at no point does she indicate even slightly that she's interested. You know, how are we flirting? Like, you don't know me. And over again, he just not only refuses to see the giant red flags in front of him, he barrels past them and through brick walls to avoid acknowledging that they exist. And someone who is a sexual predator, who refuses to acknowledge even polite, not direct signs that somebody is not interested, that's terrifying. Like, Lorne is so much more of a predator than a lot of people want to give him credit for, because he plays the fool so well that a lot of people don't think he's dangerous. And he absolutely is.
Although I haven't done that in years either. I spent a lot of time the last few years helping my aunt do things plus her husband died, and doing extra things for my mom, because she's older now, and she's had a tough life, and has remained strong and kept all of us kids together.
No one gives a fuck
all
about
the
your
years growing
fucking...
up, pretty much on her own. Do you have any brothers or sisters? And she's concerned that I might flirt with you, and you and I might like each other. Lol. I think it's supposed to be alright for her to hang out with other guys and text and talk to them, but when I talk to a beautiful woman, it's not something that makes her happy. Even though she stated time after time in the last few weeks that we're not together. Kind of an odd rule, don't you think? Lol. Did you fall asleep? Good morning, beautiful lady.
Yes, I fell asleep. I thought you said it was over between you and your girlfriend. I don't want to cause problems for her.
She's been telling me for weeks that we're not together. We've broken up so many times, but this time has been longer and more complicated. I do still have a lot of feelings for her, but I'm tired of her not coming up, among other things, that she makes more difficult than it should be. She have never asked me to get back together last night, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm not doing anything wrong. Besides, I enjoy talking to you. This has just been a long time coming, I think, and I'm just gonna go with the flow. But, to your knowledge, I have always thought you are completely beautiful, and I'm happy I get the chance to tell you that. I finally got my background check filled out. I just finished it a short while ago. I got stuck on it twice, but it was both technical reasons on their part. Do you have to work today?
Yes, I teach a yoga class.
You in a yoga outfit? Where do I sign up? Lol. I'm eating some lunch right now, then have to move some things around to get them out of the weather for the winter. Then see how much more I can get done before dark, which probably won't be much considering it gets dark around 4:30 or 5 now. It's going to be nice out tomorrow though, so I'll get a lot done tomorrow. How long is each yoga class?
Oh nice, what's for lunch? Each class is about an hour, and I teach maybe 3 to 4 a day on top of dance classes while I look for more acting work.
Chicken breast with oops, too much ranch, and a glass of milk. Want a bite? I'll share it with you. How many students do you have in each class?
Looks good. How did you cook it? I don't like ranch. Just depends on how many people sign up. Could be 5 or it could be 25 people.
I cooked it in my toaster oven for 1 hour. What if I signed up and just wanted to sit there and watch you? Lol.
You would probably get kicked out of the studio by a manager.
Can I be in the front row directly in front of you? Lol.
Well, it depends on who gets to class first and where everyone chooses to sit. I don't do assigned seating or anything like that.
If I go there with you, will I be the first one there?
Usually people are waiting outside when I get there. Do you do yoga?
No, but if it means I would get to see you in a yoga outfit, I would start and not miss a class. Lol. As a matter of fact, I'll put a reserve sign in the seat right in front of you. I like to meditate. I don't do it as often as I should, but when I'm able to take the time to do it, I really let myself go, and I feel so much better after. I'm betting that I would enjoy yoga, but I won't go to it without someone there that I know. I forgot to tell you that I emailed Chris back this morning and told him that just a copy of his photo ID is all I need to make sure it's him, and that it wasn't me that called him, because I don't have his number. I hope he didn't take that for some hint that I wanted his number. I have to do this drug screen in the morning for the job. So far it's looking good. I know I'll pass the drug screen, but I just need to wait to hear what they say about the background check. That was easily the juiciest, best steak I've ever had. I only ate one of those 3 pieces though. I'm quite positive how I have the job now. I just talked to Mark, the recruiter, and he said he checked with his connection in Connecticut, and they only have to go back 2 years unless he committed a murder. He said they've already set up training in routes and tracks, so it's looking really good now. I'm going to sleep now. I'll be out a good day today. Good night, beautiful lady. Good morning, beautiful lady. I got my drug screen done. It's just a matter of waiting for them.
Nice. I hope it works out for you.
Me too. I've been paying close attention for your email, lol. Do you have a busy day today?
Not really.
I'm arguing with Jamie through text right now. She's telling me that it might or might not be a date that she's going on tonight. She's not being smart. Good. Want to spend the emailing with me again?
Isn't she your ex? Maybe she wants to get back out there and meet a new guy.
She is my ex, but we're half in and half out, and she continues to find an excuse to stay there with her friends. And she was concerned about me and you talking, but she turns around and does this possible date thing with some guy. She has every right in the world to be concerned about you and me because there's a lot to be concerned about. I've liked you for a long time, but she doesn't know that. So her playing this possible date thing with this other guy is not a good idea on her part. She was meeting new guys when her and I were together before.
Yeah. So there's basically like a kind of like scene setting, like chapter intro in Salem's Lot, where like he's just kind of like jumping from household to household in Salem's Lot. Night, Zachy. Excuse me. And for Dud Rogers, it literally, hang on, I'm gonna go down a little bit because it's a little fluffy, but hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna like hit like the parts of who Dud Rogers is that are just fucking Lorne. So literally, Dud had been the dump custodian since 1956. His reappointment each year at town meeting was routine, and by acclamation, he lived at the dump in a neat tar paper lean-to with a sign reading "Dump Custodian" on the skew-hung door. He had a wangled space heater out of that skinflint board of selectmen 3 years ago that he wangled out of that skinflint board of selectmen 3 years ago and had given up his apartment in town for good. He was a hunchback with a curious cocked head that made him look as if God had given him a final petulant retch before allowing him into the world. His arms, which dangled ape-like almost to his knees, were amazingly strong. It had taken 4 med to load the old hardware store floor safe into their panel truck to bring it out to the dump, where it was stored in its new wall job. The tires of the truck had settled appreciably when they put it in, but Dud Rogers had taken care of it himself. Cords standing out on his neck, veins bulging on his forehead and forearms, and biceps bulging like blue cables. He had pushed it over to the east edge all by himself. Dud liked the dump. He liked running off the kids who came to bust bottles and kick rats. He liked directing traffic wherever the day's dump was going. He liked dump picking, which was his privilege as custodian. He supposed they sneered at him walking across the mountains of trash in his hip waders and leather gloves. His pistol in his holster. Obviously, Lorne does not have a gun, but it's because Dud Rogers likes to shoot rats. He's basically, it talks about him like picking at trash and trying to resell it, and trying to resell trash to antique dealers and shit, and then just kind of getting into that more. Yes, the dump was fine. The dump was Disneyland and Shangri-La all rolled up into one, but not even the money tucked away in the black box buried in the dirt below. His easy chair was the best part. The best part was the fires and the rats. Dud set parts of his dump on fire on Sundays and Wednesday mornings, and on Monday and Friday evenings. Evening fires were the prettiest. He loved the dusky rosette glow that bloomed out of the green plastic bags of crap and all the newspapers and boxes, but morning fires were better for rats. And then he's talking about, how he likes to shoot rats, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And how Dud is imagining that the rats that he's shooting at are people in town he doesn't like. Here you go, George. Dud said and squeezed off the 22's report was flat and undramatic, but the rat tumbled over twice and lay twitching. Just talking about people in town he doesn't like. The next one now was that slutty little Ruthie Crockett, the one who didn't wear no bra to school, the one who was always elbowing her chums and sniggering when Dud passed on the street. Goodbye, Ruthie. Bang! The rat scurried madly for the protection of the dump's far side, but before they got anywhere, Dud had gotten 6 of them, and a good morning's kill that was. And then he talks about, walking over and whatever, picking them up. And there's a part, they cut it off because this is just, like, the link that, Michael Mendoza sent me is just, like, people mentioning, like, everybody's, like, intros pretty much, so it cuts it off because the pretty much Dud's almost got, like, a whole chapter to himself, pretty much. But when he goes and picks up the rat that he shot, when he's, like, thinking about Ruthie Crockett, he picks up the rat and goes, "How'd you like this in your pencil box, Ruthie?" And then, like, it's acknowledged that he laughs at the idea of the double entendre that is. And then when, like, the vampire that comes to town hypnotizes Dud Rogers, what he hypnotizes him with to make him a vampire is the promise that he'll get to fuck this teenage girl. That's Lorne Armstrong! Like, are you kidding me? You know what I mean? And also, sorry if I said anything that didn't sound quite right. I'm still kind of tipsy. But, like, Dud Rogers is Lorne Armstrong. Like, it couldn't be any more severe of a comparison. Like, at all. You know what I mean? It's insane.
Well, I'm supposed to be alright with that, but if I talk to another woman, then that's not okay in her eyes.
If I talk to another woman?
I'm done texting with her now. We are only pissing each other off. How did your day go yesterday?
How have you liked me for a long time? We don't know each other and you have never met me.
I saw more than just you dancing that time I told you about. I saw you in some interview that you did after the show, and your hair was so straight, my jaw hit the floor, so, yeah. I've liked you a long, long time.
That means you're
You are
obligated
very
to
much
like
a
me
threat
back.
to anyone that likes me, lol. Sorry I took long to reply. My probation officer just called me.
But how can you like me if we haven't met and we don't know each other?
Okay, maybe I should rephrase it. I've been very attracted to you for a long time, and so far I enjoy our
Didn't make it any
conversations. Did I do better with that explanation? Lol.
No!
I just got an email that the people doing my background check are having a problem getting a hold of 3 references. So I'm
we
trying to get a
noticed
hold
you're
of these places to get an email addresses, and to make
It's
sure
a
the
no
phone
from
numbers are
us,
correct.
bud.
It's a pain. Did my telling you that I've had the hots for you for a long time scare you? Lol.
No, I was doing yoga.
In your yoga outfit? You know, if you have the urge to send me a picture, I promise I won't be upset, lol. One of my references that I've gave this place that's doing my background check was bought out by another company, so they don't even have my record of working there even though the name of the company stated the same. It makes it a little difficult to use that company now. So, if I were to seriously invite you out here to meet me, what would your response be?
My response would be that we don't know each other.
My
Are you
response
serious?
would be pepper
Yes,
spray in your
but
eyes.
I didn't mean right off soon. We can take some time to get to know each other, and then maybe around February or March come out and meet me. I'll say February or March because that's the way we can go skiing together. We can go snowmobiling too. And I can take you on the ice in my track and let you drive. We can do some whooped on the ice, lol. It's fun. And I can show you how Maine winters might be cold, but they're enjoyable. And beautiful too. Especially when it's a fresh snow. What do you say? Wanna come and build a snowman with me? Lol.
Do you
I have
want
to pay more attention when I type. This autocorrect keeps messing up my words. That's supposed to mean whoopies, not whooped.
I got a few questions. What are whoopies? Where do you like to go skiing? Do you own a snowmobile? And are there any cute wineries or breweries to get drinks at? Can't have a vacation without trying fancy drinks. I think we are a little too old to build snowmen. Haha.
Unfortunately, I can't drink alcohol because of my probation. But we can discuss that on the phone whenever you get the nerve to call me. Lol.
Yeah,
Whoopies are the
nagging
same
will
thing as
definitely
doing
work.
donuts, only a lot more fun because it's on ice. And there's no quick stopping, like there is on pavement or dirt. So fun. I don't have a snowmobile right now, but I'm going to get one. I miss riding them. That is so fun too. I'll get you to love Maine. We'll have a lot of different places to ski in Maine. And I'll take you sightseeing too, and we can go off to the coast, so you can check out things there. I'll take you to Bangor so you can see Stephen King's house. Maybe you should come out for a month. Really get to see how Maine is.
I'm the real
You might
Dud
just like it.
Rogers.
It's even more beautiful in the summer. I could really take you to a lot of places then too. And by the way, I built 2 snowmen this year, so we're not too old yet, lol. And there are cute little wineries and breweries here, so maybe I can see if I can get the restriction on my probation changed, so that I can have a few drinks again. I think I need to correct myself. There are cute breweries, but I don't know of any wineries. I don't think. I'll have to do more thinking on the wineries. There are a lot of small shops that you'd like, because people out here make so many different things. I have a serious question for you. Do you like elderly people?
The stupidest thing ever.
That is a weird question. I guess it depends on the person. I don't just like or dislike someone because they are old. Can you elaborate?
Jamie will call my mother stupid, just because I told her that my mother came before her. Since that time, I told her my mother comes before her. She's called my mother stupid. If we were married, then that would have been different, because I would have put her before my mom. But we weren't married. She didn't care about how I felt about her calling my mom stupid. I hated that. Especially after the hard life mom has had. She deserves respect, and Jamie didn't care if she disrespected her or not. And mom is so sweet and nice and thoughtful to everyone. It would upset me a lot. And Jamie has a lot of good things about her, but just like anyone, she has a lot of bad points too. It just keeps getting harder to deal with her bad points. Anyway, are you in one of your classes now? Oh yeah. What's your favorite alcoholic drink?
No, I'm not in class. I'm a craft beer snob. Haha.
Ha! I'm Bud Light all the way. Good stuff. Or it was before they incarcerated me a second time for 6 months for drinking it, lol. I need to get off my restrictions. I haven't had a drink in over 2 years. And they try to say I had a drinking problem. Funny shit, lol. How often do you drink?
They incarcerated you for drinking it? How do they do that? Bud Light is so gross. I have a few maybe once or twice a week with my friends when we meet up for dinner. We like to try all the different kinds of fancy beers.
They added on my restrictions that I could only have 2 a day. I'm guilty of having more than 2. Because my best friend used to live 100 yards away from me. And I would go over there and drink with him 3 or 4 times a week. With an 18-pack in hand. Plus at times I would drink in my house at my fire pit. I had anger I had to get out of myself from what I did. And how I got to that sad point in my life to do something so terrible. My friend was good to drink with.
I really like shooting rats in the morning when I think about all the girls that I masturbate to thinking about their high school pictures. Like, bro.
Because he kept me laughing and we had a good time. The fire in my fire pit with the heat of my face helped me to get rid of a lot of anger I had in myself. Before the sting happened, I was getting out of control with drinking because of other things that had gone wrong with making too much money with my septic business. And too many hands in my money pocket.
Winter activist.
For all of that, my life was pretty good. I didn't drink that much. Wait a minute. Bud Light is not...
Lorne has somehow personified Maine as himself. So whenever somebody talks about Maine, or not liking Maine, or not wanting to go to Maine, or there's nothing to do in Maine, he's like, no, Maine's not stupid, because I'm Maine. And then it's even, like, in some of the calls where, like, they call him out for saying shit that doesn't make any sense or whatever. Or, like, I think it's one of the calls where he talks to Will or something, about, like, a lot not meaning a lot, or, like, all the time, or whatever. Well, in Maine, that's what that means. No, the fuck it doesn't! The only person that shit means what you think it means to is you. And you're trying to lump a whole state in with you to lend any credence to your nonsense. Like, it's so weird. He has personified the entire state of Maine as himself. It's so bizarre.
Not gross. It's the best.
Oh, I was confused. I didn't know that was part of your restrictions. That makes sense now. A light is cheap and disgusting. It tastes like piss.
It's the best tasting piss I've ever drank, lol. And that doesn't sound right, because I'm not in the habit of drinking piss. I can't mix any drinks, so I'll stick to Bud Light. It's the only one that doesn't give me a bad hangover. I've tried mixing drinks before when I was in the Air Force. The after effects were not pretty. Lol. So, do you have winter clothing already, or do you want to buy some out here?
I just have yoga clothes.
Damn. Damn.
Yuck.
It's nice to be watch you snowboarding or skiing in those.
You're such
you
a
might get a little cold.
pervert.
So, the way I see it is you have 2 choices. You can wear your yoga clothes and I can warm you up after, or we can buy you some winter clothes when you get here. Or both, lol. I threw in a bonus choice of both. Lol. I want to buy you some souvenirs too. Ones that say Maine on them. Have you ever seen a moosh?
A moosh?
I have a serious question for you. Do you really want to come out here and meet me?
She didn't say
I'm
she
guessing
did.
that either you fell asleep, or this is one of those nights you go out for drinks with your friends. Maybe if you get a few drinks in you, it'll give you the courage enough to call me tonight. Lol. Good morning, beautiful lady. I've been out and about and on it all morning. Break time.
It's good to stay busy.
Yeah, soon I'll be even busier.
Oh.
I'm kind of hoping you'll trust enough soon to let me have your phone number, because it'll save a lot of time when I get stops in a big truck. Lol. Did you go out for drinks last night and have a Bud Light for me? Lol. I went shopping this morning too and bought a bunch of fruit. I love fruit. I got strawberries so I could have strawberry shortcake. Got home and realized that I forgot the whipped cream.
They don't sell Bud Light at the places I like to go.
What kind of bar doesn't sell Bud Light? What's the owner's name and number? I'll have a talk with them. Lol.
Oh, that'll do something.
I asked you a question last night when you disappeared on me. I don't know if you're ready yet or not, but I'm wanting to know if you're really serious about wanting to come out here and meet me.
She didn't
I'm going to
say
take a
she
guess
was.
that you're doing yoga right now. Wish I could see that.
I didn't know we were discussing me coming to see you.
Right, exactly.
And it's a lot to ask of someone you don't know yet. We are complete strangers to each other, so why would you even want me to go see you at this point?
Did you completely forget our conversation yesterday, lol? I said we can take the next few months to get to know each other better than you come out in February or March when there's still snow and we can go skiing and snowmobiling. We'll go on the ice and do whoopies. And I can show you Maine and how even in the winters, Maine is fun.
Right, that is what you said. I wasn't making plans for that, nor am I comfortable making plans like that right now with someone I don't know. I'd have to make plans where I'm going to stay, purchase a plane ticket, figure out what I want to do, etc.
Okay. I just want to know that you do want to. I had to reboot my phone twice. It froze on me and I couldn't get it to get off a certain page. Is February or March too soon for you? Would you rather wait until summer? It's up to you. I just want to know which direction I'm going in so I don't bump my head. And I want to make sure you have a good time. But I also don't want to take forever doing it. What better way is there to get to know someone than in person? It might be better to wait until summer, because there's more to do, and we would know each other a lot better.
Why do you want to meet me so badly?
Plus, you have to let me buy your plane ticket, because it's you coming here to meet me. I don't feel like it's a reat for you to buy the ticket. I told you. I've had the hearts for you for a long time.
Let me just offer to buy
It would be interesting to figure out where it could go. Did you think I was kidding about having the hearts for you?
The hearts?
You should have seen my mouth drop when I got your first email. Lol. And we really seem to enjoy talking to each other. So that's a good thing so far, don't you think? Have I piqued your curiosity? Lol.
No!
It's empty.
Oh yeah. Damn. That's twice you've got me. Lol.
Oh yeah.
Good to see you paying attention, too. Lol. If you were here, today you would work out with me. I'm moving a bunch of boxes. It sucks.
It's spelled damn, not damn.
That one on
That too. He's like, if you were here, I'd fucking put your ass to work and force you to help me do this task. Huh?
I just got in the habit of shortening it in text messages. I have to go back to spelling it correctly now. Lol. Holy crap! I just got excited for nothing. I just got a call that came up as California number and it said California on the number. My first thought was you calling me. I was sadly disappointed to learn it was a spam call.
Hint,
Lol.
That means you should call
By the way,
me. Lol.
you corrected my spelling, but you didn't answer my question. I wanted to make sure that you would notice that. Lol. P.S. You beautiful. I stepped in dog shit. Yuck. God, it stinks.
Gross.
You know, there's
That is
nothing
one
I
reason
want
why
to
I
hear
hate
more
dogs.
from a man
Lol.
I'm attracted to.
The one good thing about having dogs is that if a good person has them, then that's one less dog that will get abused by a bad person. And they are very loyal and very loving and good protection. And are very aware of noises outside, so they kind of make a potential intruder very nervous. The pluses outweigh the negatives. Good point, Reet. Do you have a cat? I just remember we need to set the clocks back tonight. Want to stay awake? Or do you already have plans for the night?
What do you mean?
I meant staying an extra hour emailing each other, but I don't think my eyes are going to care about any extra hour. I think they're still going to close the same time as always.
Cool.
Do you have any plans for tonight?
Oh, okay. I am getting ready for dinner with my friends.
You got my mind going here. What are you wearing?
Just normal clothes.
I wish I could take you out to dinner. I'm betting you look so beautiful. Normal clothes, and I'm still betting you look so beautiful.
Weird.
If only I could see you, I would be saying, it's my pleasure. When you get back, are you going to check your email?
Yes, I always check my email before going to sleep.
So maybe if you're not out too late, we can spend more time together before going to sleep.
It's just emailing. It's not like we are really spending time together. I check it whenever I remember to.
It's just emailing, but we are getting to know each other, lol. But if you were to dial, we could spend time better together, and it will block your number, so I wouldn't know it yet, lol. Any chance that you'd let me have a picture of you yet, so I can have something beautiful to look at? I think it's very important for you to know that I will do everything I can to protect your pictures that you send me. When I can get you to send me some, lol, the only people I would show will be my mother and maybe my brother Paul. Unless you wouldn't want me to share with them, then I would only keep it for me to see, which is good enough for me. I just had a banana and watermelon for dinner. I guess I can say good morning, beautiful.
Pat on the head.
It's kind of early to say it, but I think I fell asleep not long after you left, even though I tried to fight it. Good morning again, beautiful lady, Rose. It was still too early the first time I got up, so I went back to bed. I'm happy I did. I hope you had a good time with your friends last night, and I hope I cross your mind too. And I'm hoping I'll be able to get
This is the therapist room, Sloth Cat. We're going for like a dark academia vibe. But yeah, this is the therapist room. The doctor is next to him. Sharing the big room, we're gonna have Will, Rod, Dan, and Angelo. Sheffrey also is gonna have his own room, and then Derek has like this little Hey Arnold kids loft up here. So that's what we're going for. Because this is the alpha frat house.
a lot more work done around here today. My brother Roy's supposed to come over and give me a hand doing some things for my friend that I set him up with, Sue. Gets here, but lately Roy hasn't been too dependable, so who knows if he'll help me. I just got lost in a thought. I bet you look just as beautiful when you first wake up as you do after you've gotten dolled up.
I would be
To inform
scared
you,
if somebody
I had to
said
pull
this
out
me.
that video of that nightmarish sting so that I could see you. Ugh. Lol. Break time.
You were joking, right? That isn't funny.
Yes, I was joking.
No,
I don't even know where
but
that
I have
video
to play
is.
it off.
Sorry. I didn't think too hard on that one. You don't honestly believe that I would want to relive that day, do you?
Yes.
Anyway, sorry I said that. I won't mention anything about back then again. It shouldn't be too hard considering I don't like to think about it. Don't be too upset with me, please. It was just a bad joke.
Okay, but given your circumstances, the situation you are in your current age, why would you think that making a joke about watching a video of me when I was a teenager be appropriate?
I guess you're gonna be upset with me. If I would have thought about it more, I would not have said it. Again. Sorry for saying it. Like I said, I wasn't even thinking about it when I was saying it. If I had thought about it more and the way I would have been taken, I would have not have said it. Now I'm all upset with myself for not thinking more before I said that. I didn't even realize
This
the
is
context
the
in which you
rare
would take
digital
it.
baby boy.
I have some work I need to do. I'll talk to you later. Sorry.
I'm gonna
Hi,
run
beautiful
off
lady.
now.
Hello.
How's your day going?
Good, you?
Well,
Yeah.
lol. As much as I tried to keep it uninteresting, it was still interesting. Lol. How did you like my strawberry shortcake?
I didn't know what that was. I thought it was just whipped cream on top of strawberries.
I made enough for you and me, but I was the only one that showed up. So I ate yours as well as my own, lol. If it helps, it tasted good. What have you been doing today?
Doing laundry, cleaning, meal prepping for the week. Just normal Sunday stuff.
Sounds like my routine. See? We do have some things in common.
Doesn't at all.
Maybe next week you can bring your laundry to my house, and we'll do laundry and yoga together.
I didn't do yoga today.
What happened? Do you take one day off on the weekend from doing yoga?
Yes, I went to the gym instead.
Oh, And even though you didn't have your yoga outfit on, I'm guaranteed that you look smoking hot. How I would have liked to have
Right,
been there.
exactly.
I just wore my dirty jeans, light blue t-shirt, and work boots today. I was ready for a redneck wedding. Lol. I got the third degree from Jamie today.
The turd degree?
I found it humorous. Lol.
Ew, why didn't you wear clean jeans?
I found it.
Oh, what happened?
She's all wound up because she knows I flirt with you. She asked me if I did before and I didn't hide it from her. She said, you probably take a morning to her too, but you won't admit it to me. Lol.
You won't need me.
She was asking me if I'd talked to you yet today, and I told her no, but then looked at the timestamps and turned out I had. She made a big deal about it and called me a liar. Lol. I don't understand what the problem is. Her and I are not together, so I can flirt with you, and there's nothing wrong with that. Read.
How are we flirting?
I didn't intentionally lie to her. She just asked me if I had talked to you today before I talked to her. And I just couldn't...
Again, maybe it's because I'm autistic, but unless I directly am like, yeah, I'm actually super into you, have been for a while, and I'm so down if we, like, you know, do anything. Like, unless I'm that explicit about it, I'm not into you. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna happen.
Remember if I had it before or after. I thought I'd talk to you after, but turned out it was before.
I don't see why you would need to lie to her if you aren't together.
Apparently me calling you beautiful
I'm
is
gonna leave it
flirting.
like
I have to admit that I do flirt with you. You're not really flirting, but I'm working on you to get there, lol.
Insane!
Sounds like you have some unfinished business with your ex. You talk about her a lot.
I don't need to, and I told her that, but she seems to think that I lied to her. Yeah, I told you I still have feelings for her, but things are a little difficult, and I can't wait around forever for her to show up. She's had plenty of time. Actually, since the beginning of COVID. She's still not here, and I still have the hearts for you, so what am I supposed to do? One thing that makes it difficult is that you're closer to me in age and more mature.
That means you should
If
be
I can
with
only
me.
get you to
Lol.
trust me enough to dial my number, lol. And if I could get you to like country music a little too, lol.
Honestly, that is really scummy to be flirting with someone while you are still interested in another woman. It sounds like you were just trying to make her jealous.
I'm not trying to make her jealous because I really have a big interest in you. I might still have some feelings for her, but feelings don't just go away in an instant. Even after years of not being with someone, a person can still have certain feelings for that person. I'm not going to wait around for her forever for her to show up. Especially when I know how long I've had an interest in you. I don't see anything scummy about it. I've given her the chance multiple times to get back together. She's the one that hasn't grabbed on, so I have no reason to continue waiting.
Well then, why did you still talk to her? It doesn't seem like she is interested in you anymore from what you tell me.
There's a lot more that I can tell you that has made my decision to no longer wait around for her. But it's really personal, and I don't want to violate any kind of trust with her right now. It's just really difficult, but I have a big interest in you, and I don't want you to feel like you're a second choice thing. Because if you would have been in my reach before, you would have been first before anyone. I stopped talking to her for 6 months before, and changed my number because of stupid shit, and went on. But then she wrote me a letter and put her phone number on it, and I caved and I called her. At first we were going to get back together, but then I got pissed because she was being the same way she was before. She decided she didn't want us to be together, but apparently she didn't want me to be with anyone else. But at the same time, there was a huge problem I have with the...
I don't know how many of you guys have heard this, but there's literally this, I think it's TikTok audio, but it's this girl, she's like sitting in her car, I think, and she's like, I like you, I want to get to know you. No, you don't! You just want to touch my private parts! That's just these emails summed up in like 3 sentences. Like, that's it. It's Lauren doing that, and Casey, like, nonchalantly being like, no you don't, you just want to touch my... monotonely being like, no you don't, you just want to touch my private parts. And Lauren being like, no, I like you, I want to get to know you, lol. You know what I mean?
thing I won't tell you
The
about
thing.
through email. That thing makes such a big difference, but she doesn't see how it should, but it does. When I am able to tell you that thing, you will understand completely. I am so much more relaxed talking to you than I ever was with her. It feels good, and it's more enjoyable, and I want a lot more of it, and want it to go further. I already told you before that I dated a woman that I was led to believe was you for almost a year, right? OMG, my brother is so drunk he passed out talking to Sue. Sad.
What?
My brother Roy, He's the one I fixed up with my friend that's coming here from Canada. We've been trying to get him to go on a program. He wants to get sober, but he has an addiction. Sue might be his last shot at getting his head straight, because he likes her so much, and she likes him too.
No, I don't care about that. I was talking about how did you think you were dating me for a year?
I got catfished and they pretended to be you for almost a year.
But how? Did you not meet them or see a picture of them?
The people knew I had the hots for you, and that was about 4 or 5 years ago.
Wow, that is so mean.
They sent me a couple of pictures of you that they got from the internet. They never missed a beat of calling a Casey. They planned a lot of things before they would get on the phone with me. Even had me think you were doing drugs. I'll tell you more over time, but yeah, I've had the hots for you for a long time.
Let me just dangle
That is the reason I needed your ID.
That is extremely embarrassing. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Wow,
It's not your fault.
Loser.
You didn't know anything about it. But that was right before I found out about the Church of God. They will record me and do things to get me upset when I was drunk, and put it on the internet. I'm sorry I meant right after I found out about the Church of God.
I don't know what you mean by Church of Cod. Like the fish? It's spelled cod, not cod.
This time my spelling is reet, lol. If you can remember back to the sting when I got up and left the sting house, after seeing the cameras I said, oh my god. These people said it sounded like I said, oh my god. They named the community online the Church of God. And it was all about me. And all these people are obsessed with me, and that's why I get these retarded letters and stuff. It's mostly now from just the perverted justice people. They kept it going. Are you looking more into it now, lol? To be honest, I really hope you never look into it. I hope it's still not there, and if it is, it's embarrassing for me. Especially for you to see it. Are you still doing your prepping for the week?
I was eating dinner.
Nice. What did you have?
Mahi and arugula salad with a glass of Cabernet Sauvignon.
I fell asleep. I'm sorry. That's some pretty fancy wine to be drinking. I would have milk or water. It costs less, lol.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
My eyes are still trying to focus. I'm sure you've probably gone to sleep by now. That must be a beautiful picture.
No, I'm not.
Ha! That surprised me, lol. I was eating grapes and sitting up in bed when I fell asleep. How long until you go to bed? Actually, I have another question too that's really got my curiosity moving. What are you wearing for PJs? Lol. Now I'm thinking you must have fallen asleep. What I would give to see that beauty. Rose. I keep checking to see if you sent me an email. I'm assuming that you have really fallen asleep, so I'm going back to sleep again. Good night, beautiful Rose. Good morning, beautiful Rose.
Morning.
I'm driving, beautiful.
Huh?
I was just letting you know that I couldn't respond right away because I was
Yeah,
driving.
really, Rick Gillespie.
Lol. Are you working now?
No.
I'm home now.
People like joke about like how it's weird when grown adults drink milk, and like very rarely will I ever want milk for anything, and it's because of like what I'm eating that it feels like milk makes sense to go with it. Like if I want like a PB&J or some shit. But like, yeah, the amount of milk this man drinks from a glass is too much. It's weird.
I just talked to the guy that's getting me hired into FedEx. There's still 2 things that I need to clear before I can start work, so I'm trying to get them done. 2 phone calls. I'm making one read now while I'm emailing you. The other is to the DMV from a medical card. He said once these are clear, he wants to get me training by Friday or Saturday. Did you sleep good last night?
Yes.
I couldn't believe I fell asleep sitting up eating grapes. When I woke up, I had 7 grapes between my legs. Lol. I knew I was tired, but I didn't think I was that
7 more
tired.
than what you're used to having
Are
between
you
your
working at all
legs,
today,
huh?
or do you have the day off?
I teach a yoga class and a ballroom dance class later today.
How many different dances do you know?
I only know a few, like hip-hop, ballet, tap, jazz, salsa, contemporary, swing, breakdance, modern, waltz,
and a baby. I keep expecting that to be at the end.
samba, robot, ballroom, jive, foxtrot, mambo, and interpretive.
Only a few, huh? I counted 17 that you listed, lol. I know 2. Slow dance, holding your close, going round and round to a slow song. And fast dance, moving my feet from side to side and moving my arms in ways that probably makes me look like an idiot. Lol. Are you going to teach me some dances?
I need to know what fast dancing looks like.
Backwoods country boy fast dancing, lol. When you come here, we'll put on some 80s rock that you don't like, and I'll teach you, lol.
I need to see what that looks like first.
It's sad, lol. But you have to dance with me, though, lol. Okay. I have a question for you. But I want to make sure you're not going to run away on me, okay? I'm
What a
waiting for a
scary
response
thing
from
to
you before I
hear.
ask, lol.
What?
Okay. You told me the other day that you don't want kids. Someone told me about an interview you had with Chris that you said you had 2 kids. Can we clear this up and be completely honest with each other, please? Regardless of what we might think the other will think. Being honest.
That too, regardless of what we think the other might think. Bro, she doesn't care about you or your opinion enough to lie to you. The fact that he even thinks that she would consider lying to him about having children to stay in his good graces? Madness!
This is the best way for us to get to know each other.
I said I don't have children.
I don't know if that's a question or a statement. Help me out, please. Lol.
That is the answer to your question. I don't know why someone told you that or why you think I would feel the need to lie about that.
I'm trying to make sense out of it because there'd be no reason to lie about it. But they pulled up an interview that they said you had with Krish.
I don't know what you're talking about, Joe Parrish. This is
your
normal.
response was that you had 2. And you had
crazy.
them separated because they're monsters. I just want to make sure that you and I are being honest with each other from the start. That's all I care about.
I was talking about my 2 pet rabbits.
OMG. Laughing my fucking ass off. That is so fucking hilarious. Lol.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to be laughing my ass off about this every time I think about it now. Lol. So funny. Damn, that makes
Not
this person
really.
look like an idiot. Lol.
That makes
I am
you
so
look like an
sorry
idiot.
that I have to ask you that. Lol.
You
Probation
didn't
has my
have
YouTube
to.
blocked now, so I can't watch the videos. So I can only go by what others tell me. Lol. I'm so sorry, Roj. Please don't be upset with me for asking.
I talked about the rabbits 2 seconds after I said that. So clearly this someone was from your followers or whatever trying to mess with you. Probably the same person who you were dating that you thought was me for a year.
Possibly. I don't put that past anyone. That's why it's so important to me that you and I are honest with each other. Because neither of us are put on the normal person level where we can just do something and not be criticized for it or bite us in the ass in some way.
Nothing is going to bite me in the ass because I really don't care either way if someone doesn't believe what I say. That is on them, not me. I have nothing to prove to anyone. I'm just living my life.
And you'll find that I might ask your opinion a lot about things because I have a problem trusting people now because of that crap with the catfishing on the internet. I'd like to bite you in the ass. Lol.
Jail!
Sorry.
Immediately!
Just stating the obvious. Lol.
Now are you going to send me a video of your fast dancing to cheer me up or what?
Oh my god. Laughing my ass off. Are you gonna send me a picture of you to cheer me up? Lol.
No.
If I send you a video, it'll have to be a short one. And I'll have to do it tonight when I can change it to my different clothes. Because I have my dirty work around the house clothes on right now. And the living room is a mess.
You got yourself a deal.
Smiley. Rose. Oh wait. Can I have one of you in your yoga outfit? Smiley.
I like that
Wait.
one too. Oh, I
2
didn't know you
pics.
were in here.
One of you in your yoga outfit.
Wait, no.
And one of you a beautiful face up close so I can put it as my wallpaper on my phone. Smiley face. What time do you have to work?
I work in 2 hours,
So
but I'm going to go
scary.
surf for a bit first.
Damn. What are you wearing for an outfit? Lol.
A wetsuit.
If I were there, could I warm you up after? Smiley.
No.
Damn. How I wish I were there. How long do you have to work today?
A few hours.
Okay. I have to call this First Advantage place and try to get a hold of them. They're the ones doing the background check for my job. They have to make sure my felony is over 10 years old. I've tried a few times today, but they have a high call volume right now. And I want to try to get to...
Night Sloth, in honor of you always doing a spot-on impression of me. All up in ya, like binya. And we ain't talking gullah gullah. Cause, you know, that's definitely how you sound. Yeah, Night Sloth Cat. Come on.
to them before they close. So can we email when you get done working tonight? I'll have your video ready by then too. Lol. It took long enough, but after being on hold 4 different times, I finally got that call done.
Wow, that sounds frustrating.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better. I thought you would be at your dance class right now. I'm getting set up to make your country boy dance video. Lol.
I am walking in the door right now.
If I say country boy over and over again,
I'd like to be
you'll
behind you
definitely
and watch
think that
you
I am
walking.
one.
Lol. Oh my god. It's so hard to make a video without self-judging. Lol. I look like an idiot. Lol.
Yes, you do.
Phew. Class was great. I'm tired. You don't need to be self-conscious. I'm not expecting you to look like a professional dancer.
Well, that's a relief, because I suck. Lol. I'm waiting for a different song to come on, so maybe I can do better. I'm tempted to dance on a country
I have to
song.
wait for the radio. Lol.
Sing to make myself feel better about it. At least my singing sounds good, because my dancing sucks. Lol. Now you just want to see my body to make sure I'm not a fat slob. Lol. Oh my god. I'm criticizing myself so bad. I need to start exercising again. I need to go to the dentist and get my teeth fixed to what they used to be. Ugh. And I hate sending this to you. And to boot, my dancing sucks. My god. I'm in a freaking nightmare. Lol. Here goes nothing.
You are the nightmare.
Oh my god, don't worry.
I sent it in a link. Let me know if you got it. Then I can hide. Lol.
Oh, see, you aren't bad.
Not bad. I think I suck, lol. But I'll definitely let you work on me. Smiley face. I'm clearing my throat for a hint. I want some pictures, lol.
Okay, well, a deal is a deal. Let me take a cute pic.
That shouldn't be hard. You're beautiful in any pose you do. Rose. Waiting with a big smile on my face. Lol. Oh my god. If you only knew how long I've waited for the picture to come on my email to be the picture of you and from you.
I'm
Rose,
pulling the
Rose,
page
Rose,
right
Rose,
now.
Rose, Rose,
Lol.
Rose, 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 Rose.
You got every
So freaking beautiful. Okay. Now how about one in your yoga outfit?
Fucking
Lol.
gorgeous.
And then how do I put your picture for my wallpaper? Lol. Smiley face, smiley.
I demand that you send me a picture. Also, tell me how I can make it my profile and my background. Lol.
Face, smiley face. Damn, Casey. You are so beautiful. Rose. Oh my god. Did you just call me?
Blech. Annie Hodel with a shad of soup. Okay, let's do Lauren Armstrong has no problem getting a date.
You gonna look at that dresser and tell me if you like it or not?
I didn't receive a picture of a fucking dresser.
I sent it to you this morning.
I bet you can't really get a woman and bring her home.
Why are you wanting me to?
I bet you can't.
I know I can.
There's something wrong with you.
A lot wrong with you.
The only thing that's wrong with me is because where I have this fucking tag on me of being on the registry. That's what's wrong with me.
The only thing that's wrong with you is that you...
It's all in my... It's all in my head. It's all in my head. I've never had a problem bringing a woman home.
In your head. In your head. Zombie.
How about making her stay without tying her down?
Well, that's not a problem either.
Why do I have Copacabana stuck in my head right now?
I'm so bald.
What?
I'm bald!
You're bald?
Yeah, like you. One
Why
day
you saying
you're
you're bald?
gonna kill myself.
That's actually some shit I'm surprised didn't happen in the Whitney saga. I'm really surprised there wasn't a call where she was like, Lauren, guess what? And he's like, what, baby? I shaved my head so my hair looks the same as yours. And him be like, what? Why would you do that? Why would you wreck your pretty hair? I told you, Winnie, I like long hair. I want to brush your hair when you get here. And she was like,
I know, but baby, this way I get to rub my head and pretend that it's you and we're laying in bed.
Like that. Tell me that's not a Winnie era Lorne call I just invented. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Huh?
Why are you crying? What's wrong?
We're broken up.
No, we're not broken up. No, we are not broken up.
Yeah, we are.
We're not gonna break up. We say it all the time and we don't break up.
We need to be excellent to each other, see?
Yeah, we do. That doesn't include having fucking 20-year-old guys over your house. That's just hurting the other one.
I want to have guys, and I want you to have girls.
Well, I don't want guys staying over your house. I don't want guys bringing you toilet paper. I don't want you walking in on them, seeing their heart on.
My guys bringing you toilet paper. Shut up.
No, I don't. Why the hell would I want that? I don't want you walking in on guys and seeing their heart on.
Seeing their heart?
Oh, okay.
I don't want to walk in on girls and seeing them playing with themselves when I've got you.
If you weren't there, though, I'd totally just stand there without...
First thought that would come into your head is, well, she must have been completely naked and you saw her pussy.
I know, that was great. I love licking her pussy. Wait, what were you saying?
I don't want us being like that with each other. I want us to know that we're secure with each other and not have to fucking deal with guys and girls being over each other's houses.
Victor, wake up! We gotta go to rehab!
There we go. And Victor stayed again last night.
Just kidding, that was funny, huh? You moron.
Well. Smart ass.
I'm so gay. My name is Lorne and I fuck every guy in the butthole with my tongue because I can't get a hard on.
You wish.
I do wish.
I know you do wish. You asked me if I would.
I know.
I was like, fuck no, you know I wouldn't do that shit. It's gross.
Yeah. You want to fuck a guy in the butthole with your tongue?
Nope. Just you.
How romantic.
I ate. Where's my shoe?
What?
I got spider shoes. I'm going to try to show my friend them. You're not going to know about it. So I'm going to let him lick my
what? Who licked your pussy?
Your mom.
Smart ass.
Your mom will lick it. She'll lick it good. Oh, leave me alone, how your pussy smells like another man's cock. Oh, I know, Mama Gwen.
Stop calling her Mama Gwen.
The other part was fine.
No!
Yeah, it's your future
And I
mother-in-law.
like you.
No, you don't. You love me.
I decided that.
Tell me you love me.
What an insane thing to say.
Please.
Ah!
I don't love you. You called me a bitch and a slut, and my arms are all bandaged up.
Dogs
sorry
and
I
cats
called you
living
that.
together
And
in
I want you to promise me
hysteria.
you'll never do that again.
Night, Joe.
Oh, yeah, those are... I know those are cool. All you have to
we have to
do
put
is
that
let
in.
spider broke,
Why would you do?
and then you melt the, plastic.
That is
Or you
staying
can
in
use it for
Jeffrey's
glue.
room,
Hot
for
glue.
sure.
Soup plantation coupons!
What is talking to? What?
I hate you.
No, you don't. Tell me you love me,
Fucking, I've
please.
got Copacabana lodged in my brain right now.
No. Last night you called me a bitch and a whore, and you didn't show me any love, even though I cried on the phone.
No, I'm sorry I called you that.
I'm sorry that you are that. That's why you called me that.
I'm sorry that I called you that. I don't remember calling you that.
Okay, bye.
Why are you doing that again?
Because you're trying to get me to tell you I love you. And all last night, that's all I wanted to hear. And I begged you for it. And you know what you said? Go suck another cock, you kid fucker, you cheater. Really, Lauren? Me? The kid fucker? Who's calling me that?
No, I don't remember saying that.
Me?
I don't remember saying that shit.
Me, the cheater? The one who wanted to use hot Kate's mouth as an oven for his cock? I love you, bye!
Don't say bye to me, please.
All right,
I'm talking to you,
stop.
moron.
How do you like that? I actually say that.
Well, I don't like that either.
Too bad, because you should. I'm Lydia. This is America. I'm here now, and I'm the boss. All I want is for someone to love me and put their marine penis
I love you.
inside of me.
I love you.
Please
I want
clap.
to stick my penis in front of you. I want to stick my penis in front of you.
Please clap.
This is
You want me to
America.
send you a picture of me naked right now?
I'm
Let me send you a picture of me naked. You want me to send you a picture of me naked right now?
No, because you don't love me, and if you tell me you're going to, you're just gonna tease me, and I'm not gonna set myself up for something like that.
Oh, bullshit. You already know I'm in love with you. You already know I'm in love with you. Don't ever question that.
I have to mix it with black eyeliner. Take it.
Don't ever question how much I love you, because I love you more than anything.
Neat.
Okay, baby.
Here's a cool make a cup of coffee.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm still fucking there with you.
We go to, now that my sister doesn't drop me off anymore, I have to ride the bus, and I don't want to do it alone. So she asked Victor to come and walk over here on his way to the bus, too.
So, I thought your sister was going to drop you off in the mornings and you were going to take the bus at night.
We changed it last night because she said that I can't anymore because my arms are bloody and she has white leather seats.
You can promise me you never cut yourself again. There's no reason to cut yourself.
You called me a bitch and a slut and I felt worthless.
Baby, I'm sorry for calling you that. I'm sorry for doing whatever stupid shit I did last night. I'm sorry. But don't ever cut yourself. Ever.
Okay.
Where's the sugar at, bitch?
It's in the cupboard with the moo cow sticker.
What the fuck is he calling you bitch for? Who the fuck does he think he is?
Oh my god.
He saw how you treated me and he thought that that's the way to do it.
Oh, well. Don't be calling you bitch anymore. Who the fuck he thinks he is, but that ain't fucking...
Oh my god.
He made me cry.
Hang up on that loser.
What?
Hang up on that loser.
Okay. He doesn't love me anyway.
Tell that fucking faggot shut the fuck up. You come down here and fucking knock his fucking ass out.
When? You can't leave.
Baby, you can leave the state now? You mean you would leave the state to punch somebody in the face but not kiss your girlfriend?
No, I can't leave the fucking state. Tell him come here and I'll knock his ass out.
You want to go to Maine? You want to go there?
No.
Maybe you can find a hillbilly to enslave and bring back here.
He stayed there again last night, didn't he?
No, he came this morning because we're going to leave in 20 minutes to go to the bus stop. Look, I'm bald. Fuck. I'm gonna shoot myself right there, so I have to reach.
What? You shoot yourself?
Yeah, none of your business.
What are you whispering? What are you whispering?
I don't want to.
Let's just do to rehab today and go score.
We can go score before rehab and be high all day.
Alright?
You're all the way absurd.
It's not real. It's a wig.
But thank you. This is my I didn't have the time hair. But after I'm done with the doctor's room, I don't know if I want to call it a night or not, because I really should try to sleep better than I have been. It's just a matter of actually accomplishing that. It's up in the air. But I think I might try to go to bed semi-early. So when I'm done with the doctor's room, be prepared for me to potentially call it a night. I don't know if I'm going to yet, though. Because I think I've been going for a minute now.
I'm done with life.
That's a good idea.
My boyfriend broke up with me and called me a slut. He'll never change. He does it all the time.
You'll never change. You don't want to go to fucking rehab. You want to fucking dick around and get high all the goddamn time.
I can get stoned. It's not against my terms of
Skip fucking rehab. Skip rehab when that's supposed to be what you're there for.
Hold you, biatch.
You're supposed to be there for fucking rehab, not to skip rehab and get fucking high with a 20-year-old punk.
You do
all fucking day and night.
Shut up! What, Victor?
You do kind of look like a good hot slut today.
It's amazing how
If
many
Laura would
times
like to see what I'm wearing.
just change and
Yeah, I would.
never commented on
I can't do that because you keep skipping rehab, so you'll wind up in there even longer.
No, I'm gonna go to rehab. And I'm gonna dress like a slut today.
Well, I'm sure Victor will enjoy that, won't he?
I don't know. Victor, do you enjoy what I'm wearing right now?
Yeah.
I'm a mom, and you're my friend's son.
Oh, we're friends.
We are friends. We're not incestual friends like Lauren and I'm his brother now.
Ugh. They're fucking smart.
My arm's still bleeding. I'm sorry. I got a little bit in your coffee.
That's alright.
I dripped blood into your coffee.
I'm not fucking
That's
this
fine.
guy. His dick would probably tear me apart anyway.
Oh, you've seen it before.
I don't know.
Do you think Debbie will let me stay here for a few weeks?
I don't know if you asked her. She let my other friend stay, but she made him pay $200 a week rent.
You want to slang a little bit?
Yeah, maybe. But we can't have sex. You're too young for me.
Does oral count as sex?
Yeah, I have a boyfriend now, even though he made me kill myself last night.
No. What, he doesn't have a fucking place to stay?
Did your mom kick you out again?
Yeah.
Aww.
No, what the fuck?
He can't be homeless because he has to find a job.
No, he can't.
Maintain a household, or else they're gonna violate his probation. And we're not fucking or anything. All I'm doing right now
Baby,
is I gave him
baby, I trust you. I trust you, okay?
I'm not fucking.
I just don't like you being around him all the time.
He's like my.
I don't like you seeing him. I don't like you seeing him with a heart on. I don't like him handing you toilet paper in the fucking bath while you're on the shitter. I don't like that bullshit.
He put it on the floor and I got it. And then when I got up, and he was like, "You got it," and
He doesn't need a place to stay. I'm fucking all for him staying there. I'm fine with that. He can. Wouldn't be good for him to be homeless. He's fucking 20.
I don't want him to be. He just got a job at Winchell's Donuts, and he works at night. And then when he got off last night at 3 a.m., he came by, and I told him my boyfriend said he couldn't be here, so he slept outside by my mailbox.
No.
Is that why you got mud?
I certainly don't want him.
Because that car splashed
I
you?
certainly don't want him sleeping outside.
I don't want him to either. He protected me yesterday. Somebody took my purse and the strap broke, and Victor got him by the throat and said, "Bitch, she's like my mom!" And the guy ran.
Good. Tell him I said thank you.
You really need to talk to Debbie about it because it's not my house, sweetie. Okay? And you can't bring any white powder drugs in, only green leafy ones.
Okay.
Okay. Is that okay, baby?
Yeah, it's okay. I don't want him to be fucking homeless.
Just like I don't want any
20 years old and he's trying.
But yeah,
I
you
don't
just
want
got
him to fucking be homeless.
Oh, you got me a chocolate donut with Jimmy's. Why are you afraid of my sister?
You slap me?
Why?
I don't know, it's crazy.
I know. My sister is kind of crazy, but she's really smart, though. I like hot dogs. Lauren, can I have a breakfast hot dog? They have them here at the Arco.
Have whatever you want to eat, baby.
The weenie's green. Look, the weenie's green. Victor, look.
You can bend it all the way in a circle.
I'm gonna make it a ring. If you like hot dogs, then you can put a ring on it. I'm sorry, sir. You told me to stop playing with the hot dogs. I'll put it back.
I love you. I love you, baby.
Antonio, when you went to your house last night, did they bring you a new girlfriend?
No, good God, no. No, they wouldn't do that. They know how I feel about you.
They wouldn't subject another woman to this.
I know, and I love you. Hold on, what, Victor?
If me and Dan hook up, will you use your bed?
Are you talking to Dan?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You guys shouldn't worry about me when I cut myself. I do it all the time whenever Lauren yells at me. But thank you for talking to him.
Don't do that anymore, baby, please.
I cut myself where nobody can see, like between my fingers and toes and inside my eyelids.
Baby, come on!
Please don't do that anymore.
I get a scalpel and I go like that and I go...
Baby.
Will you do a front
Please promise me that.
Please, baby.
Please promise me that you won't do that and won't cut yourself anymore.
I can't, because it's the only way I can deal with my anxiety since they won't give me any more narcotic medication.
Well, let's find a different way for you to deal with them.
My boyfriend yelling at me, calling me a bitch and a slut doesn't help. Why don't we stop that?
All right. I'll stop that, honey.
I mean, I guess...
I promise you I'll stop that.
Don't laugh at me, Victor! It's not funny! I can make tears come out. I have condoms. We could fill it up with Gatorade and have like a Gatorade bottle with condoms.
Fill it full of lotion and throw it against the wall.
You seriously didn't get that picture yet of the dresser?
Oops. I don't know, let me check. Oh, here it is! Whoa.
Do you like that?
What? I used to have one of these, for real. Just like this.
One of those dressers?
And it has like the handles are knockers, kind of, right? You can pull them out.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I like that. You open the middle and there's little drawers in the middle, huh?
Yeah.
I love
In the top left drawer, there's a place a small place you can put jewelry and stuff. On the inside.
My
You
mom
like that?
used to keep her wheat back pennies in there. Get it, wheat back. And
Yeah. You like that dresser, though?
Have you seen her, Victor?
Go.
She has bright orange lipstick and she's bald. She has spider.
Roy has a hut for her.
Roy does?
For your mom?
No, for Emma.
Framed puzzle. That's what I was looking for.
Oh.
My mom's not bald.
I said your mom. Oh. I didn't hear you say bald. I thought you said mom. You like that dresser, though?
Yeah. The top
All right.
needs to be
That's your
refinished,
dresser.
though.
Yeah, Roy's going to be doing that for me.
It's beautiful. They transport it all the way to Maine.
It's extremely heavy. Me and Roy had a hard time looking on it.
Is that mine? You bought it for me?
Then that's yours.
Oh! Wow! Really?
I didn't have to buy it. Yeah, I didn't have to buy it. Roy's that doctor's house, the rental house that Roy's cleaning out, was left behind in there.
Free?
Roy asked me if I wanted it because the doctor told Roy you can keep whatever is in there. So Roy asked me if I wanted it, and I said hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because if you didn't want it, then I was just going to sell it.
I hate things that are free. That means they're worthless.
Oh, cool, Rick Gillespie. Thanks for letting me know.
No, that's not worthless. That's worth a lot of money.
Me too, voice to voice.
It's an antique dresser, and that thing is worth a lot of money.
It's probably worth what a new pressboard dresser is, maybe like $120 at the most, in its current condition.
No, that's not pressboard.
I know.
All wood.
It's cherry wood or oak, but what I'm saying is that if it's free, it's not valuable.
Yeah, it is. It's very valuable. That's why I took it. If you didn't want it, I was going to sell it because it's probably worth, for being an antique, it's probably worth $2,000 to $3,000. But if that's the dresser that you want, then that's the dresser you're getting. And Roy's going to
I'm trying to make the
redo the top of it.
doctor's room look like a turn of the century doctor's office. You know what I mean?
You know, I was got an antique table too. If you like that table, I'll take. Huh? That dresser? That dresser is probably worth $2,000 to $3,000. It's antique.
Stop. Will you stop?
Will you stop?
Gorilla
What the hell's that?
that. Look, just because something's antique doesn't mean it's worth anything. I got some old dried up dinosaur turds that we excavated from my backyard, and we tried to take them to UCLA and they laughed at us.
Did you say Gorilla Mom's or Gorilla Mom's poon?
Gorilla Mom's poon! Fucking shit! Gorilla Mom's poon! Oh, how come I couldn't think of that before?
What time are you supposed to go to rehab?
Really didn't know. The bus will get here. Hey, the bus gets here in 15 minutes. We gotta go. I'm laughing at Gorilla Mom's poon. It's fun.
What's Gorilla Mom's poon?
What?
I said, what's Gorilla Monsoon? What's that?
What's Gorilla
No, Gorilla. Gorilla Monsoon. He's Bobby the Brain Heenan's friend. He's now WWF with Jesse the Body Ventura. Woo!
Probably.
I love you, honey.
Gorilla Mom. How much are you worth? Because you're antique.
No, I'm not antique. I'm so young.
I look like a... Well, I don't look like one, but then my lipstick looks like the kind they put on those Barbie dolls that are like... They have swimsuits on, they're ready to go to Malibu.
No. There's lipstick they put on a Barbie doll, and I guess it's on the right person. You're such a doll. Beautiful.
Red Bull!
Beautiful. You're a beautiful doll.
Aw, did you tell them yes?
Huh?
Wait when he squeaks.
No, you were talking to me.
These kids are trying to mow the lawn for money.
Oh, I guess you weren't talking to me.
They're trying to what?
They're gonna mow my sister's lawn for money.
No, good. How big is your sister's lawn?
It's just the front part and then the side and the back part.
Oh, good. At least the kids are willing to work for money.
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't you come over and mow my sister's lawn, and then I can fuck the help without getting in trouble from my boyfriend. Would that be fun?
You're so funny.
I know.
You're so funny.
I know, huh? It's so great that I'm funny and make you laugh all the time. Are you gonna do a front flip video for me, or am I gonna have to kill you?
I'm gonna have to wait till Roy gets his phone. My phone will do videos, but it's not big. Not, the capacity of the phone won't send it. This is where I got a new phone.
Wow.
I gave my old one to Mom.
Sounds like a great phone, baby.
Oh yeah, it's a piece of shit.
I know. I was telling you that last night when it kept hanging up on me in the middle of you calling me a slut.
I'm sorry. You have to keep reminding me. I was an asshole. I'm sorry.
Sure. Right in your face.
Shit. That's my girl.
Sting! Oh, man! Wow, Victor. You know that rat that we caught that ate the cheese, but we didn't catch him?
Yeah.
I think he crawled up my ass and died. It stinks.
The way that he's like, tee-hee-hee.
Okay, bye.
Honey. Tee-hee.
What do you mean bye? Are you leaving to go to rehab now?
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah, and I love you. And you really hurt me last night. I don't care if you get drunk, but every time you do, you scream and scream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can't control yourself.
I knew the reason that I got drunk last night. I was hurt. I was upset.
I know.
That means everything I do is fine.
I was constantly thinking about it yesterday, and I was so upset by everything. I was really upset I was really upset that you didn't go to rehab. It's vital. Baby, you keep that up, you're going to wind up ripping another hole in your ass.
Then there'll be 2 holes to fuck. And I'll finally have my dream of fucking 2 men's outfits.
No.
I know, Katie. Oh. That cat was eating a gopher outside the door yesterday. It was cool. And you got drunk because you're a bitch. No other reason. again, not my fault. Sorry, but I love you, but don't blame it on me. You need to find another way to handle when you're upset, too. And you can't always say I'm going to get drunk whenever you're mad at me. Don't you use me as an excuse to drink.
Okay.
Because I love you. And unlike you, I can fuck a lot of people, but I don't because I'm committed to you.
I can fuck other people, but I don't.
I want you to prove it. If you can really fuck another girl, I will marry you right now.
So you're gonna be marrying me anyway.
You really think I'm going to marry you after what you did to me last night?
Yeah, because you know I didn't mean it.
Yeah, because I said it didn't count.
Okay, I don't mean this. Hey, Victor. Ugh.
Oh.
I didn't mean it.
That shit ain't funny at all.
Did you get Debbie's texts? I just squeezed his belly fat. Did you get Debbie's text? She said.
Oh.
Debbie!
Oh.
Debbie!
I didn't get her text.
Okay.
I don't want to get her text.
Did you block her?
Ella, don't text me. No. Ella, don't text me unless you have something smart to say.
She told you that my arms were cut up and that she was going to take me to emergency. And Dan texted you too.
I didn't get Dan's text either.
Oh. Well, last night we called Dan and he said, do you need me over there? And I said, yeah. And you said, you stay the fuck where you are. And you called him a...
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. Hold on.
So you don't need to call him. Come on.
I love you, baby.
You don't need to hold me accountable.
I love you too, honey.
Come on.
I'm sorry for being such a jerk last night.
Dan. Hello? Oh, okay, you didn't answer.
Yeah, cool.
Don't call him, please.
Hello?
Hey!
Hey.
Did Lorne or not call you, or Lorne call you an F-A-G-E-T last night?
Last night?
Well, this morning for you.
I don't think so.
Thank you, Dan.
I haven't been able to check my phone. I'm stuck at the airport. They got me in immigration. I'm an American citizen.
You're black. No, you're not.
The hell you doing? Yeah, he is. The hell they get you at immigration for?
I don't know.
Are you immigrating somewhere?
All I know is I got all these pictures from Wendy last night about her cutting her arm. I tried to contact you, Lorne. You wouldn't answer my texts or nothing.
I never got any text.
I jumped on a plane. There was a layover in San Francisco, and now they got me in immigration. I keep telling them I'm an American citizen. They got me in a room.
That's fucked up.
I think there's going to be a lawsuit here.
I'm an American. I love this country.
Yeah.
It's my country.
I think you would put a lawsuit on them. That's fucked up.
She was cutting Lorne into her arm, Lorne. What's going on?
He called me a bitch and a slut. He said I was cheating with this kid that I know, but I'm not.
I thought all this bullshit was done.
It was, but then he started again.
Well, it's done now. She promised me that she's not going to cut herself anymore.
It'll be like when Kurt Cobain died and that girl did it.
So I don't know when I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, no, maybe so. What do you say?
Yeah. I don't know when I'm getting out of
here. Immigration.
I don't know.
It's called customs. Arms, what did you have in your bag? Are you bringing me Coke? Thank you, John!
No.
Baby, you can get your mind off Coke.
Oh, I meant the soda.
I don't need this shit. I was so fucking hungover from the club the other night, and oh god, my head is
I you were dancing in bubbles. You sent me that picture, and that one guy kept pinching his nipple and winking at you.
That guy was a freak. He broke out 2 nipple clamps and he attached them to my nips. It was a little hot, but oh fuck.
Baby, you want a biscuit?
I drank too much.
Here you go, big girl. Here you go, big handsome baby.
So Lorne,
I was like
Yeah.
vegan Oreo.
what's going on with Debbie? Any motion with this?
I don't know. I don't talk to Debbie.
On today, and they're huge. Like,
What, baby?
So everything, but everything between you and Debbie is okay?
he doesn't fuck Debbie.
I don't know. I don't talk to her.
Oh.
I don't talk to her.
You have to.
Well, whenever she talks to me, she only says stupid shit, so I don't even talk to her.
No! Well, wait a minute now. She told you to be nice to me. That's not stupid.
No, that's not stupid.
Are you afraid of her, or?
No, I just have as little as possible to do with anybody.
Having a big penis?
With Winnie, you, and Emma are the only 3 that I care to talk to, because I don't want
No such thing as an Emma.
anybody fucking saying stupid shit to me.
I know, Kitty. Come here.
The sad reality is she is Wendy's sister, so you're gonna have to try to at least, you know, sociable with her.
I'll be sociable with her. If she's gonna talk decent to me, then I'll talk to her.
Why? What is she
She's not
saying?
gonna talk decent to me, then
What is she saying?
she
That's
just says stupid shit.
like what?
Just stupid shit.
Okay.
Stupid hoe. Stupid hoe.
It's like she's trying to control Wendy completely, and she's
Oh, I already put one out here. Huh?
trying to control the way that Winnie feels about me. I don't like it.
Did you tell her that?
She knows I don't like it.
Oh, so you didn't tell her that you didn't like it?
I don't like him.
No, I told her.
Oh, okay.
I told her she can't control the way Winnie feels.
Okay, that's good. And what did she
You
say?
know what?
Well, she didn't
You're
say
on the wall
anything.
in this like
Oh,
corridor common.
so she.
But I'm not playing a game. I'm not playing a game where I'm not gonna play a game where she thinks she can control Winnie's life when Winnie wants to be with me and I want to be with Winnie.
So it sounds like you.
So that kind of bullshit game I'm not gonna play.
Well,
That's why I won't. That's why I don't need to talk to her.
Oh well, okay. I mean, so it sounds like you put her in her place, and she knows what's up now, right?
Well, I don't know if she knows what's up or not, but I know I don't need to talk to her if she thinks she's gonna control everything, every move that Winnie makes. She's supposed to be there for Winnie for rehab and to help with treatment too. That doesn't have anything to do with me and Winnie being together.
You love me better. You love me better. I got the piece. The cat always runs from me.
What, baby?
I mean, that's a move.
I have to pet the cat that always runs from me. I'm sending you a picture.
You're sending me a picture?
Yeah.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta find out what's going on with this.
Dan, I love you as my friend. Please don't go to prison for being black. I'm really sorry.
All right, I'll see what I can do about it.
Baby, he's not gonna go to prison.
Okay, sexy.
All right, so going forward, if Debbie contacts you,
You're gonna fuck her right in the pussy, huh? Huh, Dan?
Right in the pussy.
no, that's not what I was saying. What I was,
Debbie, maybe you'll tame her heart.
well, what I was saying was, going forward, I think the plan should be to just be nice to Debbie, sociable, and everything should be fine.
Yeah, I'll be sociable to her. I'm fine with being sociable to her, and if she wants to be nice to me, then I'll be nice back.
Dad.
All right.
Dad.
Yeah.
Do you cheat on Emma with a bunch of dudes?
No.
Why not? I would.
No, I'm not like that.
Oh. But you let him clip your nipples.
Yeah, but I go to the club, I get my freak on. I had, when I was at the club, I had this guy licking Noxzema off my chest. I had the nipple clamps.
Oh, Noxzema.
We do the little bump and grind all up in the club, but we don't go to the bedroom or anything.
Wow. I wish I could go to your bedroom.
What, Winnie? Winnie's got a 20-year-old that wants to get his freak on with you, Dan.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, Victor, I have Dan on the phone, the hot, tall, black dude with the big, huge penis.
All right, I'm going to go and see what's going on with this. This is bullshit. Yeah.
You are my good friend, and I love you. I am very sorry for last night, and you got worried about me.
Oh my God, there's a guy at this airport. He looks like the singer from Nickelback.
Oh, shut up!
Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
Shut up.
He does. I wonder if it's him. I'm going to go get his autograph. All right, I'm going to go. I'm going to go get the autograph, and I'm going to see what's going on. All right.
Bye.
All right, I'll talk to you later, Dan.
All right, bye.
Lauren.
What, baby? What, baby? What, baby? What, baby?
I sent you pictures.
I didn't get it yet. I can't look at it until we're off the phone anyway, but when I do get it.
Okay, it's time for me to go.
I haven't gotten it yet.
I gotta go to class.
No, I was just going to say, I'm supposed to be going to rehab right off here. Okay. All right, I love you.
And I hate you.
I love you and have... No, you don't. I love you.
Okay, bye.
Have a good day at class and call me around lunch.
Let's go. What are you snorting?
Sorry about it. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Bye, Lauren.
I love you, honey.
I love you, honey. You fucking slut!
That's fine. Hey, Wes. That's the end of my list, but, I don't know. We could do... Let's do Lauren's niece's short shorts.
I know, but it's still disgusting. I was just asking Lauren if his brother asked him about it. Well, it's none of your business.
Are you fucking...
Just skipping over the little intro here.
When I was not looking. While doing all you care.
Hello?
I thought there were some race cars in the background.
That wasn't me.
That was me. I was far.
Still going? Oops.
I know.
Come on, load.
I get Winky all excited.
Ew.
Bob.
That wasn't.
Oh,
Orange.
it's called Folgers.
Oh.
Alright.
I get all excited.
How are you two crazy kids doing?
He got me all excited because he wanted me to call you.
You know, of course, when he automatically wants to go to sexual bullshit.
Nuh-uh, I just got excited to call someone who wouldn't yell at me. Hi, Dan.
Yeah, I told you to call Emma first. You didn't call Emma first. Who'd you call first?
Hard? Dan, is your cock hard, baby?
Not at the moment.
Okay. How about you, Lauren?
Hey, Dan, I'm going to hang up and give you a call on my own because she's too dumb to realize the dumbass shit she does.
Fuck me, Dan.
What's going on, you guys? Don't fight.
Anyway. Oops.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Why do you have,
Peter?
why do you have to be mean?
That's not what I wanted.
Why do you have to be an asshole?
I'm not an asshole.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not.
All the fucking flirting shit with Dan.
That's not flirting. That was
Doing-
an outright proposition.
Doing it to fucking piss me off. You fucking bitch. The same old fucking stupid bullshit that you do all the time.
Oh, the fucking
On purpose.
time.
You're an extremely fucked up person.
Peterson.
Don't know why you do it, Winnie. I don't know why you do it.
I don't know why you're drunk, Lauren. I don't know why you're drunk.
Yeah, well, I don't know even why you've been fucking doing coke.
Coke.
For the last 5 fucking months.
I'm not doing coke.
Yeah, and you're lying your ass off too.
What? Not
I know,
what?
so. I know with you. I know your ass too. Last night you were lying your fucking ass off. You've been doing it for a long time.
What? No way.
Yeah, and I noticed it today.
She's on vacation far away.
You fucked up bullshit.
Talk it over. So many things that I like to say. Don't you like my singing?
There you go. Yep.
I just wanna use your love.
Awesome singing with your man that you want to fucking be with forever.
Far away.
So come around and talk it over. Bingo. So many things that I like to say.
You know I like my girls a little older.
I just wanna use your love tonight.
That must have been your dream song with him.
I don't wanna lose your love tonight.
That must have been your dream song with him.
I'm gonna
Why?
say it again.
Well, you just want to use his love tonight.
I just wanna use his cock tonight.
And you still don't realize the stupid shit that you say?
He'll try to pull it
Okay.
out, but my twat's too tight.
Are you done singing about some other guys cocking your fucking pussy?
No. I mean, yes.
Well, I don't know how you think you're funny about this shit, but it's not funny to me.
Ooh, excuse me.
And it's not going to make us laugh.
I thought it was. I'm sorry, baby.
I would think that you'd want us to laugh, so you do think that would be good for me and you.
Okay, let's laugh at that.
But you don't. Yeah, yeah, we'll laugh at that because you haven't done that for a long time. I haven't seen you fucking actually wanting me for a long time. All I've seen is you wanting to fucking tease the fuck out of me for a long time. So why don't you give me a call back when you actually want me?
Okay, that'll be never, you fucking ugly pedophile. And Lauren called me, so I went into the other room real quick. It's really funny. This might be it.
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna put the same picture on the doctor's wall too, but bigger. The doctor and the therapist both have a framed picture of Ramona on their wall. I love that.
So we do it, Dan. Answer the first time I called you.
Oh, okay. Now I'm talking to Dan. Thank you, drunkie. Bye.
Well, that's who we called.
Oh, okay.
And you're awful anxious to say goodbye. Who you got with you? You don't make me a date. Don't mean a date to me.
This is what happens when you get drunk, and this is why we're broken up now. So whatever.
We're broken up.
Well, I didn't know we were broken up, but
Bye.
That's your shit. Whatever.
Bye.
Oh, whatever.
Don't ever call me back. Pedophile, alcoholic. Don't ever call me back. Pedophile, alcoholic, pedophile.
Yeah, I'm sure you're getting laid tonight then. Okay, Nick.
Coke addict. Not addict. Addict.
So who you got with you?
I don't know. Alcoholic, pedophile. It's nobody, but you're gonna believe that. So just make up whatever you want.
Yeah, you do. Okay. Damn lover.
Alcoholic, pedophile, could stay sober for 5 days. Alcoholic, pedophile, he's so lame, he likes to fuck kids.
You say that's some bullshit to say if you want to keep it.
Oh, thank you. I just told you we're broken up. I had to go somewhere earlier. What don't you understand about that, you stupid alcoholic pedophile?
Oh, okay, you don't love me. Alright, bye.
Oh, okay, I'm just realizing you don't love me. Alright, bye.
How many times was it? Like 10 times he was called, thank you, honey, alcoholic pedophile, before he hung up on me? Before he... Hello?
Alcoholic pedophile.
I expected that you would call me right back if you wanted
I like the idea
I know you
that
did.
the
That's
same
why you hung
pictures
up,
are on
you
the same wall for the
fucking
therapist and the
moron.
doctor.
Oh, you're so pathetic.
Because they really are just the same thing in slightly different fonts.
I'm trying to call you.
I know. I can see it.
I think I'm gonna...
Back. So you obviously don't want me.
What? You're a wetback? You wish.
I said you didn't call me right back, so you obviously don't
Please enter
want
your
me.
password, then press pound.
Enter your password,
Oh,
Lord.
Jesus Christ. 0918.
Please enter your password, then press pound.
Go ahead, enter it.
Please enter your password, then press pound.
Alright, I'll do it on my fucking phone.
Why would that work?
Unfortunately, the system cannot process your entries. Please try again later.
Well, whatever.
Goodbye.
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 So why didn't you call me right back?
Because you hung up on me.
Huh? I thought I knew you well enough that you would have called me right back.
I know, you thought that. Every time you hang up on me, you think that I'm going to call you back, but you're stupid. Because I don't.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, because you see you love me.
I'm going to hang up on you, and if you love me, then you'll call me right back.
It's exactly the same thing as when you hang up on me, I call you right back.
Aw, how cute. Lauren's more pathetic than I am. How cute.
No, I think we're both pretty fucking pathetic for keeping hanging up on each other, but I
don't
also
hang up
think...
on you. I just laugh at you till you hang up, you fucking loser, moron, bitch, pedophile, alcoholic, small dick.
See? There you go, fucking cokehead.
Cokehead.
Cokehead, man. Bitch. Kind of old.
Ugly.
Slut face.
Ugly.
Dan Lover.
Yeah, I do love Dan. Ugly
Oh,
bitch.
sweet.
Fat tummy belly
Yeah, I
boy.
know. I know you cokehead, cockhead, bitch.
Good
Diaper
bitch.
sniping kitty fucker.
Diaper sniping kitty fucker. Oh,
Aw.
still so good.
I just want to smell your butt. What do you want, Dan Lover?
Oh, my girlfriend actually act like a woman, not a fucking kid.
You're a pig. I'll treat you like one.
A drugged up fucking kid.
You're a drugged up kid. Oh, I'm a drugged up kid? Does that get you excited, you
What are you
fucking
getting jumpy
pig?
for, Doofy? What are you getting jumpy for?
Shut up,
Doofy
you
baby.
stupid fucking
Doofy baby.
pedophile.
Doofy baby.
You fucked
Doofy
your
baby.
nieces, didn't you? You fucking pig. You molested them. That's why they don't talk to you. You're fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Fuck you. They'll never forgive you. I know you're still on. Ah, shit. I hope Lauren's really, really sad about being called a pedophile.
You want to try it?
Did your brother ever forgive you for touching
Yeah,
his daughters
no.
and talking about them on Dateline like they were pieces of meat?
Don't care. Every one of them fucking see me. You want to try to put me on some more?
Did
Let
your
me hang up
brother-
on you again?
Did your brother forgive
Because
you,
one of these
Lauren?
times I hang up on you, I'm not going to hit you the rest of the fucking night.
Did your brother hang up on you when he called you to confront you about what you said about his little girls?
I think that's as good as the doctor's room.
You
can
never
get.
had that uncomfortable conversation with your brother about what you said about his
Are
little
you
girls?
fucking kidding me? You want to fucking marry me and you want to fucking say some stupid ass fucking drug up fucking bullshit?
Your
Are you
brother didn't
fucking
get mad?
serious?
Your brother didn't get mad
Get
that
off
you
the
liked...
fucking coke! You fucking cunt!
I know, he's got the thing, that's right.
What do you want?
Why is that
What do you
loud?
want?
What do you want, Winnie?
I'll tell you what I know.
What do you
Fucked
know?
up shit that Dan, some fucked up shit that Dan and them, I never answer my calls, but every time you call, they answer your calls.
I told them you
wonder
were
why
drunk,
that is.
and they don't answer when you're drunk. You did it yourself, stupid.
You did it, yes.
Okay, well, fine, but this happens when I'm sober too.
Oh, you changed the name.
Oh yeah, you change your name.
Yeah, I changed my name.
And is that a fucking miracle how you go from fucking saying some fucked up shit to me
I'm changing my
to
name.
talking to somebody else? Yeah. Lying your fucking ass off.
Okay, I'm changing it right now.
This is just
All right.
this is just another one of them fucking troll things on me.
Oh, here we go. Because I'm changing my email address, I'm trolling you.
I have to go to the bathroom again, so I am gonna. Oops. Hang on. I am gonna let the call play while I go. But I think I am just gonna, try and get at least this house done and then end the stream. Because I really only have Rod and Will's room, Dan and Angelo's room, and Sheffrey's room to do. And honestly, I think I can bang them out. I think I can do it. So I'm going to pee and let the call play, and I'll be right back.
Stupid fucking pedophile.
Another fucking thing you don't fucking understand, which tells me that you don't fucking really love me. You keep calling me a fucking pedophile.
You just told me that you thought I was fake, so why does it matter, pedophile, kid fucker? You wanted to look at your niece's butt cheeks and you liked when they sat on your lap, you disgusting fucking pig.
You fucking scumbag.
You are.
You're a fucking scumbag bitch.
You're a kitty
Cunt ass
fucker.
fucking whore.
Bitch. Cunt ass fucking whore. I just wanna be your cunt ass whore tonight. Highline.
You piece of trash.
What?
You're fucking gross. The fucking shit you said to me is fucking gross. I don't fucking like it. I fucking hate it. That fucking pissed me off. It's fucking gross. You're pushing your fucking limits with me. You don't fucking love me, otherwise you never would have fucking said stupid shit like that.
You just are so angry.
Fucking disgusting.
You're the one who said it in the chat log, not me. You're disgusting. You fucking
You
bitch.
fucking lying cunt. Fuck you, you bitch. What do you want?
The very first time I stick it in you, I want it to be my skin on your skin with no condoms. After a minute, I'll take it out and put a condom on, okay? I don't like hair down there when I'm licking it.
I'm putting all the fucking puzzle pieces together here every time you fucking talk.
Oh yeah? You know what the puzzle pieces are? I'm disappointed that you're drunk, and I'm reading you all the reasons that I'm breaking up with you.
Yeah, well, I also fucking have what your fucking sister said earlier and all this other fucking bullshit. Yeah, you guys don't want to fucking not have a grasp on me. Fuck you.
Ah, good.
It's all fucking game. It's all fucking game to you.
Oh yeah?
Fuck you.
Uh-huh.
Xavier,
I'm curious
fuck you.
as to how much hair you have down there. I'll be finding out in 15 days anyway. I'm just curious now. I can't wait. Wait, don't count it. I can wait the 15 days. Oh, he just sent it. Okay. Hey.
Yeah, I know you would call me back in so you could fucking read some more of the chat log to me.
Okay.
Or some of the chat log to me.
Pussy tastes
Supposedly.
like food. Pussy tastes like
Xavier.
food. Pussy tastes like food.
Yeah, did you guys know
Oh,
pussy tastes
well,
like
I don't
jam?
know what the fuck you just said about your food, but whatever.
You're sticky monkey bread.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
you still fucking work for Xavier.
I think...
Who's Xavier?
I don't know about you guys. I think the only sensible way to decorate a room for who are ostensibly reborn in Blue Boy is to try and make it as, like, 80s WrestleMania fan-esque as I can. That's gonna be tough, because there's really not any, like, wrestling memorabilia in, like, the game or, like, the custom content that I have. So I'm gonna do my best, but that's gonna be the vibe in general. You know, very, like, Hulkamania, Macho Man, that shit. You know, like, that's the vibe. Almost like a Wayne's World kind of. That's the vibe I'm going for, I guess. Like, not quite like a metalhead, but, like, you know, that vibe.
Xavier?
Oh, the other guy you're obsessed with? You heterosexual man. You're a
hey.
heterosexual man. You just got a problem for
You're the one who wanted to fucking work for him.
You're a heterosexual. Remember that
You're
song?
the one who wanted to work for him. You and your sister are the ones who wanted to work for him.
Remember that song? Oh, okay, that's right. We're working for him. Oh, yeah, okay. Everything's a conspiracy because you're so important. Moron.
That's why your sister was so concerned why I didn't call you all day, except for this morning.
She thought that I had left and broke up with you, and that was it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure.
You have
That's
to lay
how
on
much
top
she
of me
left.
at some point in the tub. Then I can slide my penis in your vagina.
No, that's too dark.
And that little fucked up what you call Dan when I tell you to call Emma first,
Okay, hold on. I'll call Emma.
and you still call Dan first.
Hello? Hello? Good job, Dan.
Go figure.
What's wrong?
Hi, Emma.
Hey, I got your message. Sorry, I was having some fun with a few friends here at the center. What are you up to?
Emma, Winnie's rule of you and me not talking is null and void.
Lauren thinks I'm working for Xavier. Well, are you? No. You're stupid.
No? Because the only one's going to prove it is you, Winnie. With the way you fucking been, you got a lot to fucking prove.
I thought there were some brown splotches.
I am not anyway. And Emma knows Xavier anyway. No, I don't.
Huh?
I haven't talked to him for a year, stupid. I hate him. Don't call me stupid. You're acting stupid. I hate you. What back? Lauren.
You've been acting stupid, Winnie.
Don't let
You're
her
on
talk to me
fucking
like
coke. You're not supposed to be on fucking coke, Winnie.
Are you really on coke? No. He believes I am.
She
though.
says no, but she is.
How do you know?
Because there's been a couple times that I can tell that she's been on fucking coke.
Is that true, Winnie?
I know.
No.
I know what people act like when they're on fucking coke.
He also knows what makeup sounds like. Stop quoting Ramona calls. Okay. Okay.
Winnie, are you in love with me?
Yeah, but you're drunk, so I'm mistreating you. No. Oh my god.
There's not a reason. After what you've done, that is not a fucking reason.
You can't blame
I could
getting
get-
drunk on me.
I could get drunk for 100 fucking years and still not fucking make up for what you've done.
Emma, Lauren is drunk. No, he's not. He's going to AA. Stop trying to cause trouble. No, he really is. He got fucking drunk
No.
after 4 days of sobriety. Are you, Lauren, really?
Emma, I have drank some, but I'm not drunk. I do know exactly what I'm talking about.
He's certainly not sober. He thought he was going to
And
be sober.
I do not say any of this shit that is going on right now.
He thought that
Winnie
he
did
was
it all.
better than Roy because Roy got drunk after going to AA, but Lauren's even
Winnie,
worse.
Winnie, why aren't you like Emma? Why
I'm
can't
not
you
fat.
fucking get sober?
'Cause I'm not Mexican.
Why can't you get sober and stick to it?
Because I'm in love with an ugly guy and not a hot one. Wendy, why do you have to be that way? Don't call me that. That's Lauren's fat friend.
You see what I'm saying, Emma?
Yeah.
What reason do I have to fucking stay with her if she fucking wants to be like this to me?
Well, she was really insulting me, but
right.
I don't know if that means she's
No.
high on coke.
No,
She actually acts like this all the
she was
time.
insulting me.
No, she
She
wasn't.
was insulting
idiot.
me. She seems to like to do this.
He's a
Constantly.
pedophile.
See, there you go, another one. What the fuck reason do I have to fucking stay with her?
Why do you keep saying that? Ask Lauren if his brother ever called him and confronted him about what he said about his nieces. I'm sure Lauren regrets that. What's wrong with you?
Regrets what? Lauren doesn't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
I hate when he tries to talk about himself. in
There you
third
go,
person.
Winnie. Make up some more shit. Winnie.
I didn't say
Winnie.
I'm out of this.
Bury yourself a little bit more, Winnie.
What are you
I
talking
don't know
about?
what you're talking about, so it's not true.
I'm talking about you. Bury yourself some more.
You.
How?
Say that I said some shit that I never fucking said.
Emma.
Go ahead, Winnie.
Lauren, I don't know. The chat log said some stuff about short shorts and sitting on a lap and things like that, but I don't want to get into an argument. That was a long time ago. It was worded differently, but it doesn't matter. And I don't think she's working for Xavier. It sounds like
I
she's
spoiled my nieces and nephews.
But there was nothing
It
sexual
sounds,
about it,
it sounds
Winnie.
like she's trying to rile you up.
Spoiled them.
That's not what it said. That's not what it said. I don't think she's working for Xavier. I don't care. I think Lauren's dumb.
That's not what it said. Of course that's not what it said. Winnie only believes what she fucking reads on the internet.
It said
Because
that-
Winnie can't keep her fucking face out of the internet where she doesn't belong.
You don't tell me where I belong.
You don't belong on the internet.
It said something like they asked you if you'd buy them some shorts, and you were proud that they asked you that or something, and that you liked it. But
and who said that?
You did.
I don't know. That's what was said in the chat log, but it's not what she's saying. Well, that doesn't matter.
That's not what was said in the chat log.
Yeah, it is actually. I'm not trying to argue with you.
No, that's not what was said in the chat log.
By the way, Lauren, I can legally
the
use the internet.
story that I just told you
Can
is
you?
exactly what was said in the chat log.
No, it wasn't. I'm not arguing with you, but you can look it up. I'm sure you have it printed out somewhere.
Yeah, I do.
Well, go.
I have
look at
to.
it.
Yeah, I do.
But I'm done with this conversation. I don't like to talk about the chat log. I like to talk about it because Lauren is an asshole and he wants to deny everything. Well, I don't think it's valid or relevant anymore because it's 10 fucking years later. Alright, whatever, bye.
Yeah, bye.
What,
I mean, what? I mean, it's just like I'm not somebody that means something to you.
Well, yeah, because you just yelled at me and hung up on me like a little baby. So what do you want, Dan Lover?
Yeah, because I'm pissed off at what you were proposing.
Okay. Trust me on this, okay?
Let me
My
tell you
niece made me feel good when she asked my permission to buy a tight pair of shorts. Lauren A. 20014-10607, 1 a.m. Want me to call Emma to confirm? Look it up.
Read that to me again. Read it to me again.
Read it to me again so I can pretend it's not what I said.
20014, 10/6/2007, 1 o'clock and 10 seconds a.m. That's 100 hours.
The time frame does not mean anything because all their fucking timestamps were not even relevant.
They were in a different time zone.
By the way.
But anyway, I want
Night, Rick Gillespie. Happy New Year, everybody who's been here, by the way.
to know what was said.
100 hours. Trust me on this.
Jesus Christ.
My niece made me feel good when she asked my permission to buy a tight pair of shorts. How would the decoy know about a story in your life that really happened? How could she make that up? You said that.
Listen to me.
Fucking pig pedophile. You looked at your nieces with lust. You're disgusting.
You goddamn fucking bitch.
That's a normal
You want
reaction.
to fucking listen to me? Fuck you. You believe Xavier because you work for fucking Xavier.
No, I don't. Oh God, here calls Lauren again.
Look at that.
All right, hold on. What do you want, niece lover?
Now, why don't you think about this? When my niece asked my permission to buy them fucking shorts, that's what made me feel fucking good. When I told her no, that's when she fucking threw them in when I wasn't fucking looking because I had another niece and another nephew that I was sending to also. So there you go, Xavier lover.
Okay, are you gonna hang up now? Oh, thank you.
Just gave yourself up. Again.
Choo choo.
Hi. Hi, Lauren.
Well, how many people you get called a fucking threesome with you? Obviously a lot.
I have Emma on the phone too.
Good.
How
You
many
stop
people
cussing
do you
on my
have?
She never answers my calls unless you call.
Right, because usually when you call, you're trying to get me to do something or you're drunk. So.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah.
They never answer my calls either unless Winnie calls. Winnie always tries to do shit to you guys, but you always answer her calls. You never answer my fucking call. Yeah, that seems so fucking
Hi, Dan.
intelligent.
Yeah.
Hi, Dan.
Hello.
How are you, sexy butt?
Don't call me that.
Okay, how are you, Dan?
I'm okay.
Oh man, if you want to win, I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck anymore.
Sexy butt.
I really don't give a flying rat's ass.
Ooh, it flies.
You don't give a fuck about me, and I know it.
What's going on?
Lauren's mad. I don't know. He's always tripping. We need a tripper.
One ain't mad anymore. One's tired of the fucking games. One's no longer fucking mad. One don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want, Winnie.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, you're all for fucking Xavier.
Bye, ugly pedophile. Oh, no, I'm not. Bye, ugly pedophile. I'm breaking up with you because you're drunk, not Xavier. Bye.
I'm breaking up with you because you're a cokehead fucking Xavier lover.
You're breaking up with me? Dan, you hear that?
Yep.
Dan.
Yep.
Dan.
Yes, what?
You hear that, Dan? I'm breaking up with Winnie because she's a fucking liar.
I'm a liar.
She's a liar.
I'm a liar.
She's a cokehead fucking liar. That still has something to do with Xavier.
Oh, not that part. That
She
part's
doesn't
not
have
true.
anything to do with Xavier.
But I am.
Yeah, well, I don't fucking believe it. The fucking crap she said to me tonight.
Pedophile.
What did she say?
I called him a pedophile.
Why are you saying that?
Because I read back his chat and I asked if his brother ever talked to him about it, and he got all fucking pissed off and said I was Xavier just because I was asking my future supposed husband a question about the family.
Lorne explained that to you. He told you he was in the wrong state of mind.
Well, whatever. He thinks I'm Xavier and working for him.
She doesn't hear the whole fucking story. All she wants to hear is what she has to fucking want to hear.
I can't hear the whole story because my lady boyfriend keeps hanging up on me.
She can stick Xavier up her fucking ass for all I care. I don't give a fuck. When she wants to start caring about me, then maybe I'll fucking take a chance with her.
Okay.
What's all
Does
this?
she wants to fucking grow a fucking brain and get off the goddamn fucking coke? Fuck her. I don't give a fuck. Have anything to do with her. I don't give a fuck.
What's with all this Xavier shit?
He's mad. He thinks I'm working for Xavier or something. He always does this when he's drinking.
Yep. Oh, no, he don't always do it when he's fucking drinking. He does it when you fucking say stupid shit that he fucking realizes that you've got something to do with fucking Xavier.
When you're drinking, you're stupid. A stupid.
Well, when you got something to do with Xavier, you're a fucking idiot.
Oh, okay.
All right, listen, you guys. Lorne, do you love Wendy?
Yeah, the Winnie that I know, yeah.
Okay, Winnie.
The Winnie on coke? The Winnie on coke? No, I don't love her.
Okay, Winnie.
That's not the Winnie I fell in love with.
Yes.
Okay, Winnie,
Yes.
do you love Lorne?
Do I love Lauren?
Yes.
Of course I do it.
Then why don't you guys kiss and make up?
Because he hates me.
That would fucking happen if she fucking be able to fucking shut her mouth, but she doesn't shut her fucking mouth.
Lorne, let me just tell you what I'm seeing. When I asked Wendy, do you love Lorne? She said
Vaguely
yes.
I know it's supposed to be what we do in the Shadows
Unconditionally.
poster, but
When I asked you if you loved Wendy, you said yes, but you put conditions on it.
where's my mouth?
Do you see that?
Okay. Is Emma still on phone?
I don't know. I got called by Wendy. I haven't heard Emma. I don't know.
I hung up on her.
Why, Winnie? Why?
Why, Winnie? Why?
Call her back. Call her back so it's all four of us on the phone.
Why? She doesn't want to talk to your stupid drunk pedophile.
Because I have a question. I have a question that I want to ask all of you.
Just because you want to ask a question doesn't mean that she needs to
Winnie,
answer.
does it fucking matter? Does it matter? Does it matter?
Yes.
Does it matter?
Yes.
You're taking situations in your own fucking hands.
Uh-huh.
You're not giving anybody else a chance.
Okay, thank you.
Again.
Drive through.
Again.
Thank you.
Again.
Drive through.
Okay, you guys, we're getting nowhere.
It's not that difficult. When it is not that difficult, say, okay, I will give Emma a call too and put her on the conference call with us.
Going forward, I think you guys shouldn't talk over each other. You should allow your partner to say and get off their chest everything that they have to say, and then allow the other one to talk without cutting in.
Yeah, but what I have to say or ask is not to Winnie, it's to you and Emma. So I need Winnie to get Emma on the phone.
I need Winnie to get Emma on the phone.
Winnie, will you please get Emma on the phone?
Okay, okay. Wendy?
Dan, will you please stay on the phone?
I will stay on the phone, Lauren. Now, Wendy.
Thank
Wendy?
Yeah, baby.
Wendy? Hello?
Oh.
Wendy.
Oh, what? Sorry, I was busy.
All right, Wendy.
Oh my God, some
What,
of these
baby?
stores are so cute.
All right, Wendy. Would you please, Wendy? The rule is, Wendy.
Yeah.
When someone is talking, we don't talk over them.
Okay, baby. Sorry.
Okay, baby.
All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Winnie, fuck you.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
So easily.
You stupid fucking cunt.
Wait, that's not helping. Wait.
I love you.
I don't care if it's helping or not. She's being a dumb. She's being a dumb cunt on purpose.
She's being a dumb.
She can go fuck herself.
Wendy?
She don't fucking love me.
You're under arrest for being
hold
mean
on.
to me.
Hold on.
She had coke on the brain or fucking coke on it in her ass.
All right, hold on.
Huh?
Wendy?
What?
And I'm not mad at you, Dan. I don't know. I'm just not going to talk to Wendy.
Okay, listen.
I love Lauren.
Okay, listen.
No, you don't.
Oh, Jesus, will you, both of you, just shut up and let somebody talk?
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, but I want Emma on the phone, too.
I'm here.
I'm trying
Hurry
to do
up.
that.
I don't want to fuck around.
Oh, hi, Emma. What the fuck? Okay, listen.
Hi, Emma.
Hey.
Listen. We're talking. There's four. All right, Wendy. There's four of us on the line.
Fuck me.
Stop.
She's saying that to you, Dan.
There's four of us on the line. Now, Lorne has something he wants to say to me and you.
Okay.
Lorne, you have the floor. Wendy, please don't interrupt.
Okay.
I want to know, Dan, why you don't answer the phone when I call you. And Emma, I want to know why you don't answer the phone when I call you. But every time that Wendy calls you, you answer the phone whenever she calls you.
Right.
But any time that I call either one of you separately, obviously separately because I don't call you together, so separately. So whenever I call you two, neither one of you answer the phone. But it can be like fucking a minute later. Shut up, Wendy. It'll be like a minute later that Wendy calls you, and both of you will answer the phone when she calls. I want to know the answer to that, because that shit is bullshit when you tell me that.
I hung up on them.
I don't know. Whatever you fucking tell me is fucking bullshit anyway.
I hung up on them.
And I hung up on you.
Oh, you did.
Oh, got her.
He tried so hard to get that question up. Here, hold on. I'm the one who wants to be with you. Deep inside, I hope you feel it too.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I sang you a beautiful romance. Mr. Big.
Okay, well, when are you going to start acting normal?
Mr. Small Stuff. What happened to your dick, Mr. Small Stuff?
Winnie, stop singing. Stop singing. Talk to me.
I'm horny.
I don't care right now. Right now, I don't give a fuck if you're horny right now or not.
Oh, yeah.
You're on the verge of fucking losing me.
I thought I lost you because you broke up with me already, you stupid pendejo.
Oh well, it's there forever, I guess.
You broke up with me before I broke up with you because you called me a fucking pedophile.
We're broken up then. Yay! Yahoo!
Well, if we're broken up, we don't need to stay on the phone with each other.
Okay, why
You
do
want to
keep
be broken
calling
up
me
or not?
then? Why do you keep calling me then, baloney man?
Baloney man.
Do you want to be broken up or do you want to stay together?
I wanna stay together, Lorne.
I want to stay together too.
Loving you whether your nethers are curved or small, ugly, not tall.
Sometimes it's
So you're gonna start paying attention?
Pulls out.
Yeah.
You gonna get off the coke?
Dick wrote to me, I'm happy.
Are you gonna get off the cocaine?
Fuck
Not Coca-Cola.
Cocaine?
I don't
Cocaine.
lie, I don't lie, I don't lie. Joseph Myrick.
Are you gonna get off the cocaine?
No, I am off of it now.
Because if you're not,
Cocaine.
are you gonna stop using it altogether, completely?
No.
Because if you don't, we're not gonna be together.
Okay, I'll stop.
Oh no, Lauren.
Do you love me or do you love the coke?
I love Pepsi. I'm a Pepsi girl.
No. No. I want to know. Do you love me? I want to know which one you love more, me or the cocaine?
I don't wanna know which one you love more. Keep it on the low. Cause
Which one is gonna give you more satisfaction in bed?
Whether you like it or not. What?
Which one is gonna give you more satisfaction in bed? Cocaine or me?
Oh my god. I'm not answering that. I thought we wanted to stay together.
I was gonna say, what a stupid thing to ask her.
Hey, you don't want my cock? I know this one woman that want my cock. So I don't have to fucking worry about that. But I do love you. So I'm giving you a fucking chance to fucking tell me. Do I mean more to you than cocaine?
Did you just say women love your cock and then follow that up with whether or not I loved you or cocaine? Really?
Yeah, fuck it. You want to put somebody down, you make it somebody else because it's certainly it hasn't affected me. It never has.
He wants so badly to just like smoothly, like, you know. I just can't with him. It's painful.
If a woman loves your cock, she'd blow it good enough to make you come. And you can't come with a blowjob, so...
Listen. I do not care whatever derogatory fucking statements you make. It still does not affect me.
Mama Gwen's a gorilla.
As much as you try,
Mama Gwen, spread
as
your
hard
ass
as you
cheeks
try,
for Lauren. Spread your ass cheeks, Mama
derogatory
Gwen.
statements do not affect me.
Let Lauren suck
I'm
your
sorry,
hemorrhoid.
but you don't get your fucking way on this one. Sorry about that.
Mama Gwen.
I need to know.
Mama
If
Gwen,
you-
lick my
if you-
husband's cum out of my pussy. By the way, my
Jesus
husband's
Christ.
name is Dan.
By the way, that obviously tells me that you don't respect my mom. And
No.
you'd rather have Dan over me. So,
No, I'd rather have
it's my
Dan all
interest
over
here.
me, bitch. Ugly fat pedophile. Oh, I wonder why I hung up.
Why'd you hang out with him?
He goes,
Oh well. Goodbye.
what?
What?
What do you mean, what?
What do you want in it?
Oh, what do you mean, what do I want? I want my girlfriend to fucking stick up for me at some fucking point. That's what I fucking want. My girlfriend hasn't done that yet. When is she ever gonna start fucking doing that?
I don't know. When do you think?
Probably never, because you've been lying to me.
Okay. Sorry.
Sorry, you're fucking full of shit.
Why you
You're
calling?
lying to me the whole fucking time. No? You. I just heard that Xavier's fucking texting you. You've been lying to me the whole fucking time.
Xavier is texting me. It's Emma. She said, "Don't call me when Lauren is drunk again." Ha!
Oh, yeah, right. Bullshit. Don't care. I don't fucking care.
Is it
I
bullshit?
really don't fucking care.
Or do you not care? You
I don't.
fucking bitch.
I don't fucking care, you bitch. I don't fucking care. Because you fucking done so much fucking bullshit.
Oh,
It is unbelievable.
nieces.
And
Oh,
I don't
Lauren's
fucking believe
nieces.
anything you say.
Oh, Lauren's nieces.
I don't believe it.
Oh, jack off to Lauren's nieces when they were little. Oh, my name's Lauren Armstrong. I love my niece's little
There
butts.
you go, Xavier. There you go, Xavier. Your thoughts go on right into fucking overdrive, Xavier. Disgusting fucking pig, Xavier.
Oh, Lauren.
That's where you get all your fucking thoughts from, because you still have something to do with Xavier.
No, I don't.
It's obvious with the thoughts that you're fucking
Listen
having
to how you
with
get
Xavier.
when you're drunk. This is
Listen
why
to
I
those
act that
fucking
way.
thoughts that you're fucking thinking about me after you know me all this fucking time, Xavier.
Because when you're drunk, I pick on you. Because fuck you when you're drunk, you abusive bastard.
Bullshit! Bullshit! You do the same fucking stupid shit when I'm not fucking drunk. You do anything and everything. You get a fucking reaction out of me.
David's a
But guess what?
lawyer, gotta prepare so
You
he
got
can
one
get out.
fucking chance. Giving you one fucking chance. One last fucking chance. You ever fucking ask another question about my fucking nieces again, I'll tell you fucking goodbye and not even give a fuck.
What?
Because
That
I'll
was a
know
strong
that you're
fuck.
fucking for Xavier.
I'm fucking for Xavier? Oh, God. When did he
Fucking
become my
disgusting.
pimp?
That's bullshit.
When did Xavier become my pimp?
You know that I don't fucking like. And for you to fucking do that fucking bullshit to me, fuck you.
Oh, Lonnie, give me one more chance.
Don't ever fucking do that shit to me again.
One more chance.
Don't ever fucking mention my nieces to me again. Because I love my fucking nieces right to death.
You love them too much.
So don't you ever fucking try to fucking do that shit to me with my fucking nieces. You better get a fucking Xavier out of your goddamn head if you want anything to do with me. And you better get the fucking coke out of your head and the fucking any fucking drug out of your head and the fucking shit in my britches bullshit out of your fucking head.
What?
in my
Not
britches
fucking bullshit.
What?
Yeah. You and your fucking shit in your britches all the fucking time. You think I don't know what's a fucking game and what's not?
I don't know. Obviously, you think I'm working for Xavier, and then I lie about shitting my pants because you think what I think is going to make me sound more attractive. Fuck you.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the fuck you're making it think. But it's not the first time that fucking whoever had something to do with Xavier has done fucked up bullshit with me, like Ramona in her fucking diapers.
Hello?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hello?
No, you can't hear me, whatever.
Anything that you see that looks like slightly athletic, I'm trying to pass off as a wrestling poster. Like, trying to pass this off as like a WrestleMania thing,
I'm
and like that's an
sorry, I didn't
Undertaker
know you were talking
poster,
to me.
and that's just some random, like the Bowie poster is just some random wrestler kind of a deal. Like that's what I'm going for here.
Hello.
Why do you keep hanging up on me?
Oh.
I didn't know. I had to. You couldn't fucking hear me.
Okay.
Hello. And I figured it was just an I figured that it was just an excuse for you to be able to talk to your fucking
Hello.
whatever buddy you had.
Hi, Dan.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
How you doing, Dan?
Hey, what's up? I'm going through some old VHS tapes. Remember Game 6 of the '86 World Series when the Red Sox lost?
Why do you keep talking about that today? Is there like a football game or something going on?
It's funny that it was the '86 World Series.
How many times are you talking about that today, Dan?
Ow!
Three times.
To Wendy?
Well, she called me earlier and we discussed it. I was asking you, though.
No, I don't know anything about it.
Oh, okay.
I never paid attention to baseball.
Baseball is my favorite. It's America's pastime.
I guess it shouldn't surprise me that Emma or that Wendy called you and not me today.
Hey, Dan.
What?
Is your video share on?
No.
Oh, okay.
When do you want to share videos? Because you wanted to show her private parts.
No.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't do that.
Look. I
she does.
have two baseballs.
That's second base right
It's
there.
all right. It's all right, Dan.
What?
Dan, it's all right. It's all right, Dan, because that's fucked up move that Winnie makes with me.
Dan. He's just like, what are you talking
I'm
about?
going to go on a date with another girl.
Tell Lauren.
I'll tell you something.
Tell Lauren what I'm
gonna
doing
go
right
on a
now.
date with another girl.
I'm looking at second base, and I'm going to be rounding home soon.
I'm showing my tits.
You going to be rounding home with Emma?
Yeah. I'll be rounding home. I'll hit it over the green monster.
The Green Goblin.
Perfect. The next fucked up move that Winnie makes with me, you can round home with her.
You don't want me. I poop my pants.
She does have a shitty ass, Lauren.
Lauren will clean it.
I still love her.
I know.
I'll deal with her. I'll deal with her stupid bullshit, but
how about my human
so
shit?
Bullshit I'm going to deal with.
I understand you love her. It's just that you're going to need to buy some stock in some wet ones or something.
Danny Glover?
Danny Glover? What?
No.
Danny Glover?
She'll get out of the city ass shit. But
Lauren, you're just a big old heifer. Ha ha ha. I see you, Lauren.
What are you talking about?
The color purple. Squeak.
How come why did you call Dan and not Emma?
No, Emma.
Because Dan's the one I want to fuck. Not
Whoa,
Emma.
that's graphic.
That's graphic.
Dan, don't worry, Dan. Dan, don't freak out, man.
I'm just trying. I know,
I
man.
don't give a fuck what.
Hello?
Hey,
I don't
man.
wanna, I know.
I'm
Hello?
just sitting here trying to, with a beer now, trying to watch the Red Sox lose the World Series, for Christ's sakes.
Really? What kind of
I know, Dan. You're good. You're good, Dan.
All right.
Hi, Emma.
Hey, what kind of a beer are you having while you watch the Red Sox lose?
I'm having a Bex. Hey,
Hi,
Emma.
Emma. Hey. All right, so
I tried calling Dan and I tried calling Emma again. Neither Dan nor Emma answered.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
But
sorry.
I figured
Lauren.
out. I did. I'm gonna tell you both. I'm gonna tell you all. I figured out what is going on.
What? That I was in my cabinet looking for a VHS tape. I
The
was
reason
digging
that
out
you both
VHS.
answer
Is anybody here? Does anybody hearing me?
No, because you're trying to talk over me. I know what you're going to say, Lorne. You're going to say that no one answers your call. I heard the phone ring, and I had my head
can anybody
inside
hear me now?
Dan.
a dusty cabinet.
Hey, Dan.
Can you guys hear me now?
Dan.
Yeah.
Dan.
Okay.
He really thought nobody could hear him.
Look, Dan. What's going on? I don't know. What do you think?
Winnie.
What?
I know what you're doing. I don't want anything to do with you anymore.
Okay, bye.
Dan and Emma.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, letting you both know. I know why Winnie is able to get all you guys.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You're going out.
There's different numbers.
Hello?
Yeah.
That's why Winnie's able to get all you guys. No.
I don't care.
Winnie, I don't want anything to do with you anymore.
Bye.
You're a fucking asshole.
That looks like a fucking wrestling poster.
Lorney, it ain't over till it's over. Lorne doesn't want anything to do with me anymore.
It's over.
See, you know the song.
I don't know what song it is. I was just copying the other one, but he doesn't love me anymore, so whatever.
Yeah, okay.
What do you want, asshole?
Why are you yelling at me?
You're fucking showing your fucking shit off to every goddamn guy you can possibly do it to.
My shit?
Go get it.
What?
Go get it.
What?
Go get it. That isn't even trying to fucking get it fucking right. I know what you were just fucking doing with Dan. Don't think I'm fucking stupid, Winnie.
What?
Dan, you see what I'm doing, Dan? Dan don't want to fucking see that shit, Winnie. Why do you not understand that?
I don't know. Why do you think?
You don't fucking love me enough to not fucking hide your fucking shit? Fuck you.
I do love you.
What do you want, friend?
I love you.
Like hell you fucking love me.
I want to be your girlfriend.
Yeah, bullshit you do.
Be my girlfriend, Lorne.
Yeah, bullshit.
Please?
Bullshit. I'm not gonna be your girlfriend. I'm not a girl to begin with.
I mean, let me be your girlfriend again, please.
How can I possibly fucking do that? You can't fucking keep your goddamn fucking crotch hidden.
That looks like a...
I'm not showing him my vagine, but I will.
Like some fucking guy walks in the fucking room, you spread your goddamn legs.
What? I don't.
Yeah, there you go.
That's...
You're laughing, tells it all.
No, I'm laughing.
But Lorne, if laughing tells it all, then the laugh you constantly do when you're caught lying should tell it all, right? Honestly, I am gonna just stick some furniture in here and call it for the night. Like, I'm just gonna finish Blue Boy and Reborn's room, and then these two rooms we're gonna have to do another stream. But yeah, so I'm just gonna try and bang this out real quick and call it a night. So let's listen to part of Droopy. Why does this have a COVID thing on it? Hey, Kenji. Yeah, I've still got a little bit to go before I end. I just, I've tried to give people a heads up now before I actually...
This call contains singing. When this face appears, you have been warned.
Good morning, my beautiful lady. I love you. I hope we can have a better day than we did yesterday. I'm tired of getting all your sexual attention. I'm tired of the new things for others to see you naked and to have sex with you.
We need
You want me to handle things with MJ, and I'm fine with that. But I want some of you.
We need to find
So she has been there,
like
been
a
shut out
robot
completely.
picture
While questions about others getting involved have been asked, and it's too much.
of some
I
kind.
don't care how MJ feels or wants, so that she can make more money. I care about you and me and the friendship I have with Will, because he has shown respect to us. The only thing MJ has shown me is how she can make money off you while you're there, and has not taken our relationship into consideration. She may or may not be aware of it. I don't know, but just because you're there without me doesn't mean that it's an anything-goes situation. I love you, and I miss you. You want to stay there right now, and I'm fine with that, because it gives me a chance to get a house in better condition. I told you before that it's time for you to get more serious with me. There's nothing that you don't know about me because I don't keep anything hidden from you. But you do keep things hidden from me. We're going to be spending our lives together. It's time that you open up to me. I'm not getting you that ring to tell you that I'm not serious about you. I'm getting it because you're everything I want in my life, and you are what I want my life to revolve around. I've already told you that I'm going to tell you the way I feel, because if I don't, then you're not going to know. I love you. Carol. Booger. Curious wouldn't keep still. Roxanne.
I started singing a song, but the song's almost over, but I know the whole song, so I'm going to sing it to you. Because I like the song. I've been looking at people and how they change with the times. Lately all I've been seeing are people throwing love away and losing their minds. And
I know the whole song.
Glory in living. Doesn't anybody ever...
I posted it to my little, like, sub-channel on the Discord, but there was one time I got cut from work this summer, and I went to the other bar, because I bar-backed for 2 bars at once. But I got cut from one bar, and I went to the other bar to get a drink after I was clocked out, and the actual song that he's singing was playing, and I realized it about halfway through. I was like, why is this familiar? And then I just hear, doesn't anybody ever stay together anymore? I was like, oh, fuck! I realized it. It was so funny.
Together anymore. And if love never lasts forever, tell me what's forever?
Forever? Forever. Huh?
And I see love-hungry people trying their best to survive, when right there in their hands is a dying romance, and they're not even trying to keep it alive.
He's like, that means you.
So what's the glory in living? Doesn't anybody ever stay together anymore? And if love never lasts forever, tell me what's forever for? So what's the glory in living? Doesn't anybody ever stay together anymore? And if love never lasts forever, tell me what's forever for? I used to sing that song all the time at karaoke.
I love you.
I love you. Bye.
Bye.
Song on voicemail.
I'm trying to find, like, a robot picture of some kind. I thought there would be one. Oh, God. Candy.
Sweet as candy.
Sweet as that's
Stays on my mind.
not only him just, deliberately singing a different song, but the way he goes, candy. I I can't. I don't know what it is, but that in particular just sounds so inhuman.
Girl, you got good sweet for another glass of wine. I've got it bad for you, girl, and I don't need a cure.
You can hear that it's on the radio, and he's just not singing the same song.
Good love, if you're all alone, you let me know. You turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling.
We gotta give them a computer team flag.
I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I like this song.
It doesn't like you.
You know, I couldn't remember half the words.
You don't even know the melody.
You're all alone, you give it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Alright, I'm coming to a bunch of woods here, honey. Going to Uncle Barry's camp to get a little bit of wood.
I love you.
I might lose signal, at least until I get to the camp, which I'll take a picture of and give it to you. I love you, bye. Even though you think I'm an asshole, I love you.
Okay.
Uncle Barry's camp. The Bowdia fan is hooked up, honey. I had Aunt Sharon put an application in for me this morning for H.O. Bouchard.
H.O. Bouchard.
First of all, I asked MJ to do shows with me when she got here, and you know that because we had a conversation about it. So not exactly sure how she's using me for money. All you are doing is demonizing her to make her look bad regardless of the facts. You keep blaming her for things when you are talking out of your ass because you aren't getting your way. Have to blame someone though, don't you, Lorne? Not sure how you miss me when we talk all day every day through text messages and have a phone call every night. If I don't do that, you throw a fit. Even when I do that, you throw a fit. You are always looking for a reason to yell at me. And we are now back to I'm hiding shit from you. Why? How? You do this every time you throw a tantrum. And you're okay with me being here? Because the past 2 days prove otherwise. Do you forget the things you say, or are you hoping I'll forget?
You didn't ask her to get her fiancé in on it and have a threesome with you? Where were her consideration for me on that one? And I am okay with you being there. Except when I get neglected from the intimate time we used to have together. Cause it's all given to MJ. And I'm not looking for a reason to yell at you. I'm just mad because everyone else is getting mentioned about seeing you naked, when the only one that I said I was okay with was MJ. And as far as hiding shit from me, you don't share everything with me like I do you. Jamie, you haven't even told me your last name.
Jamie.
You told me Amy is your middle name, but you never told me your last name. What are you worried about and waiting for?
She pitched an idea and I asked you about
Apparently
it.
brown
What
and
the
green
fuck
is
are
the
you going
theme
on
of
about?
the Alpha
Good
Frat.
Lord, you haven't asked me about that in months, Lorne. I figured you didn't care, but you were told it. Let me guess. I forgot.
You might be right about Roscoe. He's sleeping on the floor on your side of the bed, and he seems to like your closet.
I need some time to myself. I'm not going to be accused of hiding something I told you because you forgot yet again. This is so ridiculous.
So anyway,
the only thing I was told was Boutte by Will, way back when we first started out. And I didn't know if he was telling the truth back then or not, because he didn't ask you if he could tell me as far as I know. And yes, you asked me about the threesome, but my God, Jamie.
Oh my God.
Why would you think I'd be okay with that? You haven't even let me see you naked.
Oh my
except
God.
that one time when we first got together, and that was from behind. And I'm your fiance.
Behind.
How would you feel about other women seeing me naked? I've already agreed to what we talked about the other day, but only for that one time. And I'll stick to my agreement with you even though I'm not happy about it. But please don't keep pouring new things on me like this. It's a lot for me to handle, and you know that. And I'm getting a kick out of the "der" because that's how Mom says it instead of "da." And when you come back from being frustrated, I have a question for you. Make that 2 questions. One about your ring, and the other about a dream I had last night.
No.
What are your questions?
Give me a couple minutes. Outside and going in, can't see good. Okay. I had a dream last night that you were going to call in some Lebanese porn star. Do you know any Lebanese porn stars?
Okay.
Lol. And 2 questions for your ring. One is, do you want anything engraved on the inside of your ring?
Your ring.
I'm going to ignore that first question. I don't care. That's up to you on the second.
And the other is, I'm getting another credit card for $600 this week. Do you want me to put it on your ring or toward the house? Whichever way you say is good for me. I'm putting strapping and sheetrock on your closet ceiling right now. So I'm thinking about your chandeliers, but also about your ring. So either one you choose is good, honey.
Ring, I guess.
Okay. Whatever you say, my love. I'll be able to text between working on your closet, okay? And is Booty your last name? And is that how you spell it if it is?
Or Budai.
Or is it Booty? Or Boody? Or Budai? No, buddy. I didn't realize till thinking about it now that there could be a lot of ways to spell it.
Booty.
You want to see my butt?
What?
Okay.
He asks how to spell
text
her
his
last
butt to
name,
me.
and she
I
tells
thought
him
you
how,
wanted
and he's
to see a
like,
pic
"You
of
want to
my
see my
butt."
ass?"
Lol.
No, it's Booty. The E has an accent over it.
By the way, I sent it already. Oh, laughing my ass off. Well, I hope you enjoyed the pic of my butt, honey.
I'd love to know how you already knowing my last name but not knowing the spelling is me hiding things. Love being accused of things.
I'd love to see you naked from the front, but I haven't yet. Any more questions, my love? Lol.
That's me hiding. Whatever, I'm going to go do something where I'm not accused.
Okay, my love. When you come back, you can see how far I've gotten. Then you can accuse me of being too slow. Lol.
You said to your aunt you were slow. I didn't accuse. I repeated you.
I know, honey. That was electrical, though. I'm fast at carpentry, 'cause I know what I'm doing. And I was only trying to be fun with you right now, my love. I forgot all about the other slow thing with the electrical. I'm sending you a few pics at different angles, honey.
Alright.
That's the first sheet, my love. And I'm done for the
Should
day.
we give
Okay, I will
the
call in
people
a few.
that are sharing,
Okay,
should we
my
force them
beautiful
into
bride.
bunk beds?
Okay,
Or,
my beautiful bride.
a large bed? Also, God, my head itches. Bald! Bald! Bald!
Hello.
Oh. Yeah, my hair's still wet. Well, kind of. Not all the way.
Hello.
The one I run to, the only one I belong to. You still wanna kiss.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. You're listening to that song again.
Pardon.
Did I see you listening to that song again?
Oh, you heard it?
Twice.
I'm sorry.
I heard it the first time you called, and I heard it again the second time you called.
Anyway.
I could hear you the first time, but I
I
guess you
couldn't
couldn't
hear
hear
you
me.
at all.
That's what I figured. So how were you?
I loosened this, so hopefully my head won't itch as much now.
Good.
Good.
So why are you sorry about listening to that song?
I didn't think you heard.
Well, why are you sorry about it?
Because you want, that's the only reason he's like, why are you sorry about it? Because he
You
wants you to be like,
lost
oh, I just, it was stuck in my head, Lauren. I don't even really like that song anymore. You know, I'm just sorry you could even think that I liked it.
You two song and I was listening to it.
Lorne, you need to do some squats, your butt is flat.
not flat, honey. Trust me.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not. It might look flat on the camera, but when you see it in person, you'll realize it's not flat.
Because I see it.
It looks like it's falling off. It's saggy.
It's not falling off either. It's not saggy. It's my butt. I didn't have my butt cheeks tightened up.
I didn't
That was just
have
my butt
my
resting.
butt cheeks tightened
That was
up.
my butt resting.
Me and my resting
Let me
butt.
see your butt again. And your front.
Do some squats.
I'll think about doing squat. I'm going to be doing a lot of squats when I do wood. Whether I want to or not, I'll have to.
I wonder if that would work. If I left it like that.
That's not so much.
Let's try it. Hang on.
Your service is bad today.
Let me see if I can put it in a different place.
Don't skip leg day.
Did it work?
How's that, honey? Any better?
Okay, both the beds work. Hang on.
Okay. I got it in the bedroom. In our bedroom. So why do you listen to that song a lot?
Cool. All right. Put the bed there. Fuck it. Surprised that worked. Alright, Blue Boy's
So did
bed
you
has to
get
be
mad
blue.
today because you wanted to put my name on the ring and couldn't remember?
I'm not going to tell you nothing. I don't need to tell you that.
I think you should.
I did want to put your name on the ring.
Call you cellophane.
Cellophane? Why cellophane?
No reason.
Oh, you must have a reason, otherwise you wouldn't call me cellophane.
What was your question?
Oh, why do you listen to that song so much? Or why do you like that song so much?
That actually still feels like it fits. Okay.
She sounds like an angel.
Her skin makes me cry.
Okay.
Who doesn't like Shania?
I mean, Shania, that's not Shania though, that's MJ.
I liked her version more.
Oh, really? She does a good job. I'm not saying she doesn't do a good job, because she does.
Cool.
Sounds good on it.
It's a beautiful cover by an angel.
But I do like Shania's version better. Like Shania's voice better.
Oh, okay.
I think just because I'm used to Shania's voice, plus, I don't know, it's a little softer too, I guess. So.
Oh.
As long as you're not falling back in love with her, I'm alright. That's the one thing I'm worried about.
Why?
Because, honey, you're doing shows with her every day. When you're not doing the shows, you listen to her singing.
Oh, it's just work.
Yeah, I mean, when you're not doing the work, you're listening to her singing.
Oh, speaking of work.
Yeah.
Alright, no, that looks like a toy chest. No. No. It'd be kind of funny because this thing is called the robot head dresser.
Since you were all weird about flying
You hear him
someone
pouring
in,
that
they are
hot
asking
fire.
me to shoot a movie next week in Nashville or...
Who's asking you?
Professionals.
Getting the right vibes of a dresser right now. Right now.
So, well, what's with flying someone in?
What?
What's with flying someone in? You said something about flying someone in.
I asked if we could fly a professional info shows, you said no.
Honey.
Table of robots. We got a robot
Oh, you
arm.
wanna do a
We've
show
got
with
Jamie's
us,
head,
yeah.
and we just have a tiny robot.
You looking to get the virus again?
I need money.
Honey, you need money. You don't need to be sick again. This is the worst time for you to want to do this stuff. You wound up in the hospital for a month already. Are you not thinking about this stuff or what?
I am.
Well, Tennessee is in the red right now. You're not thinking about it too much.
How's that?
How's that what?
How am I not thinking about it?
Are you forgetting that you was in the hospital for a month?
Yeah. Are you?
On a ventilator that caused you to have lung problems?
They check temperatures of all actors.
Still doesn't tell whether or not somebody has the virus.
The virus.
Yes, it does actually.
No, actually it doesn't. Just because they're checking temperatures doesn't mean that temperatures doesn't mean that they have checked everything else. They didn't have a test.
Like what?
You remember when you took the COVID-19 test?
Yes.
You wound up in the hospital for a month? It is checking temperatures isn't that test.
Oh, we gotta have a yoga mat in here for Blue Boy since he was Casey.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
No.
fuck. That actually kind of hurt when I did that.
I'm saying you don't know for sure that they.
This is a wild
just by
bruise.
taking-
It's like
checking
already
temperatures,
green at
whether
my
or not they
knuckle.
have COVID-19.
I did this last night. Actually, right around now.
I want to say fine, go and do it, but I don't want you in the hospital again.
I don't know if I'll get hit by a bus tomorrow. Is there a test for that?
Honey, you got hit by a bus already, you're getting COVID-19, winding up in the hospital for a month, having problems with your lungs and your voice. You do a movie, how you gonna do use your voice?
Oh, Lorne.
What?
Oh, Lord.
I forgot to mention yesterday when you brought it up, but we already made the casts.
I love that defeated little sigh.
We already made Will's cast.
We were arguing, so I didn't feel it was the time to mention.
So you just mentioned it to me the day before.
Yeah, we did it that night when you said yeah.
Well, it's already done. I don't want you two seeing each other naked anymore. He's gonna be my best man. That's completely enough of that. Let's see. So about MJ. Are you getting any feelings for her?
Maggie Joe.
Yes, Maggie Joe.
Maggie Joe.
Stop saying MJ.
Yeah, I know. So, what are you getting defensive on me for?
She told you to stop. Respect her.
I know, but I type it when I text because it's shorter. And just keep saying it because you say it.
No, stop that.
Well, I'm stopping it. Now, what are you getting defensive on her for?
And don't call her a cunt anymore either.
Are you getting feelings for her again?
Gasp!
Pardon?
Are you getting feelings for her again?
Why do you say that?
Because as protective as you're being of her right now,
Gotta have a whale. Yeah, let me why don't you?
Because I'm telling you to call her what she asked you to call her is defending her.
I like that a lot.
well,
It's a cool design.
just because the way you're acting. Are you getting feelings for her?
Oh, I did that already. Okay, cool. Maybe.
So if I tell you to call Will Willis, is that me defending him and having feelings?
Nope. But you haven't been having sex with Will.
Sex. With your ex.
Are you getting feelings for her again?
Anyways, this is beyond silly.
Well, it's not beyond silly because you've been having sex with her every day. 2 or 3 times a day.
It's work.
It's work.
Do you think we should
But-
have some
You're also living with her.
Nancy's at the bottom of the
You're
pool.
around her all the time. You're listening to the songs when you're not working that she sings. Are you getting feelings for her again?
Yancy makes me dance.
It's work.
Honey, that is not an answer.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
I want a yes or no answer. You do this all the time. You try to go right around the question.
Do you want details of our shows or something?
Do what?
Do that.
Do you want details of our shows or something?
No, you gave me details already when you told me all about you coming hard in her face.
Mean.
What I want is to know if you're getting feelings for her again.
I'm not doing this, Lorne. Every day I have to defend myself.
No, honey, you're not defending yourself. What I want is an answer. If you're starting to get feelings for her again, then it's time to stop doing the shows with her.
Yes, Lorne, that's exactly what's happening.
No, I'm telling you. If you're starting to get feelings for her again, then it's time to stop doing the shows with her.
You think something is going on and are demanding an answer?
No, I just want to catch it before it goes too far. If you're not getting feelings again, then that's fine. Continue doing the shows. But if you're getting feelings for her again, then stop doing the shows.
Okay, continuing the shows then.
Okay. And that's better at giving me an answer right there. But you promise me, if you think you're starting to get feelings for her again, that you stop doing the
Right.
shows?
The frat house pool is covered
Whatever.
in little
All you
Yanceys.
ever want is constant reassurance.
I want to do anything else while I'm down here. Probably not. Yeah. That's fine.
Honey, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't hear everything you said. All I heard was all you ever wanted.
All you ever want is constant reassurance.
Well, yeah, honey, I'm in love with you. Damn straight I want reassurance that you're not falling in love with someone else.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Hate him.
I'm quite sure you want reassurance. You don't have to worry about
Need
reassurance.
it if you believe in the relationship.
I don't know that you had a relationship before, and now you're having sex with her every day doing these shows. So there's a difference there. You don't have anything to worry about with me.
It doesn't count when I do it. No.
I'm not doing them type of shows with anyone. You know, you have nothing to worry about with me.
If you were such a great fiancé, you wouldn't be worried about anything. Correct?
Well, honey, I have to worry. I'm in love with you. And you're there with your ex doing these shows.
Onto the, that's great.
No,
That's not how love works.
So that makes sense. 2 flotation
Well,
devices and a pool skimmer. Right there on the fence. Oh, I love that. I didn't think things slotted there.
Honey, be honest. Love doesn't work doing porn either. You know, that's the way that is.
Well.
God, I've been lying
No,
for
that's
fucking
not
8
wow.
hours, man.
I mean, I've accepted that's your job and that's what you want to do for work. But I do know that you love me. It's just, it is worrisome for me that because you're with your ex.
Shut up.
And you two had feelings for each other before. You know, but if you tell me
just
that...
said porn is not love. What does that mean?
Huh?
You just said porn is not love. What does that mean?
Porn is not love. Porn is movies.
Brilliant.
Porn is
then
what
why
you
did
do
you
for
mention
work.
it?
I can't even remember what you said to me. I don't know. I said it backwards or something. Whatever. I can't even remember what I said now. But porn isn't love. Porn is work.
No, whatever I did in there. No.
Are you doing porn with your ex that you were in love with before? That's what... No, that's what weighs on my mind a little bit.
A little bit. Look at the monstrosity that is the trailer of failure
You told
right
me
next
there's
door.
No problem, so.
I never really
I'm
thought
good.
about that you'll be able to see the trailer. God. Hang on. Okay, that does go away. Oh, good. Okay. Wow, so
You
even if
okay?
you're not on the same lot, the stuff will reappear when you're in build mode. That's fascinating. Huh. Anyway.
Honey?
I feel I should be asking you that, Panicky Pete.
The panicky piece? What?
I hate that
What's
what?
that?
No, what? She said Pete, not peace, you idiot.
You panic constantly.
I've also never had... I've never been with somebody that's been in porn before. So, you know, it's a whole new thing for me. Which that's not something you didn't already know. So, it takes some getting used to. As far as this movie, honey, I say go ahead and do it, but I don't want you to do it at the same time because I don't want you taking a chance of getting the virus.
You baby.
How are you going to use your voice? You won't be able to use your voice.
It's only 4 other people. 1 cameraman and 3 guys.
I don't know. I can't look at it. I'll just spend the rest of the stream trying to figure it out. Damn, that's a fucking randomized townie if I ever saw one.
Say what?
That's one thing I hate. This entire thing is supposed to be like my own
you not
Sims
hear
and
me?
stuff, and it will just generate
I don't know. but I couldn't
randomized
hear you
ones.
say that.
Because there really aren't any townies for this world. Awful.
Maybe I'm too far away from the phone. Let me go in the bedroom. So you get closer to the phone.
Liberty Funk, you're getting deleted. You're terrible.
I don't want you to go out to Walmart and Home
Never mind.
Depot anymore.
Not the
You
point.
may get the virus.
Yeah, well, it's different. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's a lot different up here. I mean, Well, because we're not in the red, for one thing. For another thing, there's a total of, what I think, 4,000 people up here that have it out of 1 million.
How does that change how the virus works?
It's a lot more country up here than it is in Nashville. Honey, why are you crying? Don't, honey, don't cry. Come on. You know, I just don't want you getting sick again. Honey.
MJ lives in the country.
Yes, but Nashville, in the city of Nashville, which is where I'm sure they're going to be doing it. Honey, instead of crying, will you talk to me, please? So,
No, they have a bomb-turned studio in the area.
why are you crying? Honey? Why are you crying? You gonna tell me about it?
You gonna tell me about it?
So I heard something about 3 guys, and I certainly don't like that.
Oh, I thought you didn't hear it.
That was the only part that I heard. 3 guys.
Sure you
I didn't hear anything else. I'm serious. I didn't hear anything else. Honey, come on. Why are you crying? I have no idea why you're crying, honey.
It's only 4 other people. 1 cameraman and 3 guys.
One cameraman and 3 guys.
Yes. Can you turn that TV off?
I'll turn it down, because that's the only light I have in here. Okay, how's that? Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. Three guys. Honey.
I don't want to hear you preach.
At one time. Right?
Yes.
I love hearing him go, Jesus, under his breath. So fucking funny. So fucking sad.
This is why I don't talk about work.
Well, you kind of need to.
Oh my god.
When was this supposed to happen?
Why this is the reaction every time.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be my wife.
I want you to be my wife.
When is this supposed to happen?
Forget it. You can stay in the dark.
When is this supposed to happen? No, don't keep me in the dark. Honey, you know I'm not going to like it anyway. But it doesn't mean that you don't need to share it with me. I'd rather you share it with me and me not like it than you not share it with me at all. You're asking me about it, and that's...
MJ and I are going to use the new dildos tonight for a show. I'm excited.
When is this movie supposed to happen?
Don't worry about it.
Honey, come on. Talk to me about it, please. When is this supposed to happen?
When does the date matter?
Well, 'cause I want to know how soon they want you to do it.
Within a week or two.
I'll be good with it on one condition. MJ goes with you. I don't want you going there alone.
Why?
It might be professional, but I don't want you alone.
Oh, shut up.
No!
MJ named her dildo John Michael Jr. Jr. I'm going to name mine Wildo. Good bake, right?
Oh, yeah. Why would you be against MJ going with you?
Do you get excited when you think about Maggie Joe and I fucking?
No, I don't.
Why?
So I
Hey,
get
man,
excited
like,
about
not
thinking about you
nothing
being
to
up here with
say.
me. You are my excitement.
Would you ever watch me and her together?
I think that's as good as I'm gonna get for a
Possibly, because you're two females.
glass roof porch.
So
It's a little
possibly.
wonky, but it's the best I know how to do.
You are bizarre.
No. You already know how I feel.
See.
As for you with another guy, no, I will never watch it. Never,
Why?
ever. You already know why.
Never, ever.
You don't even need to ask that, because you already know why.
What if I send you one of my best videos?
No, honey. You're going to be my wife. Why do you think I want to see some other guy fucking you?
You want to see MJ's perky little titties?
No, I want to see you. You're all I care about seeing. You literally are all I care about seeing.
That looks okay,
My
actually.
sexual stimulation is you.
Yeah.
That's the way I'm made. I'm very devoted to you.
Whoa, that's worthless. It's less than worthless, my boy.
As far as I'm concerned, you're very devoted to me. This is just your job. don't have any feelings behind your job. With me, you've got feelings behind it. So it means more to you.
What a strange thing to say.
Understand me now?
No, who possibly could?
Sure.
Okay. I hope so, because it took me a while to get like this. It took me
He
took a
thinks
lot of talking
that's
from
so
you and
cute.
a lot of thinking from me to
I don't feel you are like that.
I am. It's just, it's a little bit tougher with you and Maggie Joe because of where you were in love with her before. So it's a little tougher.
No.
But as long as you're telling me it's all good, the feelings aren't coming back, then I'm good.
But
She is going to wear the wool dough tonight. I am so excited to try it.
the will do.
You know I have not seen anything. But at least it's a dildo.
A dildo.
She makes me boom hard. Makes the big bucks.
I love you. Back to this movie, honey.
Hey.
Why do you?
Proper
why
roof.
would you be against Maggie Jo going?
I'm going to ask
All
her to put
right.
my right leg over her left shoulder.
I feel like we should put a big frat house banner on the on
love
that
you.
blank spot right there.
No.
The live nudes.
It's your left leg over her right shoulder. Right?
Right.
Yeah.
Are these all just brag flags? Yeah, they are.
That's your left leg over her right shoulder.
I was hoping that was like all the flags, so I didn't have to go searching. Maybe we'll go with that. Well,
You're thinking about me, right?
me. No.
Hello?
Hello.
Honey, you there?
That's weird. I thought I had something in my nose.
You're still there. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
He gets so panicked the instant he's not got an immediate
What happened?
response. Okay.
You request.
Huh?
Hi.
Quiet.
You what?
Do what?
You weren't saying anything.
I'm alright.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
You didn't hear me?
No.
Huh. The service must suck tonight. I said it's your left leg over her right shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Honey,
I like what I said more.
are your right leg over her left shoulder?
I don't know now.
Or your left leg over her right shoulder?
Maybe I'll do both.
Ugh.
Your left leg over her right shoulder is me.
I hate that he's going, is me. Shut up.
Pardon.
I said your left leg over your right shoulder is me.
What? I wonder.
What do you mean?
That up here.
It's me. That's the way I like to do it. Remember?
Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Hang on.
Oh right, sorry, I forgot.
Look at that. Fucking ping pong, beer pong table on the porch. Let's go. Let's fucking go,
So
boys.
why do you not want to take Maggie Joe with you to this thing, to this movie?
I don't need her there.
Ugh. And then we can put, oops, not that, another picnic table up here.
She doesn't do movies with guys, she not going to go.
She not going to go.
Well, no, but she's going to be there for you.
It's going to go over there. And the food is going to go there. Yeah.
She doesn't.
Well, is going to drop me off and go get a Dairy Queen while I work.
It's all fucking coming together.
So you've already made up your mind to do it before you even asked me.
Ugh. She wasn't asking you to begin with, dude.
He likes the dilly bar.
I know you're ignoring what I said.
Oh, perfect. That looks seamless now. Yay. Okay.
I didn't hear it.
I said you already made up your mind to do it before you even asked me.
Ugh.
So it didn't matter what I say you were going to do it
Yes,
anyway.
you don't make work decisions for me. I've missed out on enough money soaring your feelings and had to set this up just to make some.
Because my feelings, honey, you wound up in the hospital for a month. That's why you missed out on work.
Hey, Duchess. Oh, God. I'm actually really happy with the way this is turning out. Like, this is like a proper house. Proper frat house vibe. Proper house. Like, it looks like an actual abode that would exist. Like, pretty fucking proud of this, man. I'm getting better at this.
I want you to do it because you want to make money.
Oops.
But I just don't
I really
want
think
you to do it because
doing these
I don't want
streams
you
is
to get
like
the virus again.
making my Sims home
So it's
building
like a huge
ability a lot better.
Friggin'
Like, I feel like
dilemma.
I'm improving a lot. Like, I used to rely on...
What does the virus have to do with MJ going?
Sorry, I used to rely on, like, using other people's, builds from the gallery a lot more than I do now. Like, I rarely do that anymore, unless I'm, like, in a
I love
rush.
you. So what can I say? Do you know these professionals? Have you worked with them before?
It's more control that you want over the situation, And you are throwing a fit because it's not your idea.
Honey, I'm not throwing a fit. I'm just worried about you getting the virus. Again.
Again.
Have you worked with these professionals
MJ
before?
has to go.
Well, that's just make me feel better.
The virus.
Huh?
That's why MJ has to go.
The virus? That's just because I just don't want you there alone with 4 guys.
Good Lord.
Well, have you worked with these professionals before?
No more work talk. I'm not doing this every time I have a booking.
Honey, I should ask you a question that could cure it all. Have you worked with these professionals before?
No.
You've never worked with these professionals before.
You've never worked with these specific people before? You're gonna die!
You're a moronic, eh?
Is this 20 questions? Am I on inside the actor's studio?
No, this is me wanting to protect you. Do you know the company?
How do these questions protect me?
Well, because if you've never worked with these guys before, if you don't know the company, then regardless of whether we see you naked or not, I want somebody there with you.
Love this. Okay.
So now will can see me naked?
I don't want him to,
Well,
but
it's allowed when it's convenient.
I don't want to, but I don't want you to wind up dead either.
Dead.
If you don't know the guys, if you've never worked with them before, and
You don't know them.
You've never worked with the company before, then you won't let Maggie
He
Joe go
can't
with you.
have Dairy Queen. He will be very upset.
Can you give me something? Do you know anything about this company? Do you know anything about this company? Is it a company? How do you know they're professionals?
You got your way. Will's going, can you shut up already?
So you don't know anything about them? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh God, shut up.
Well, Jesus Christ, I'm trying to protect you any way I can. You just won't answer me straight. It's not a knowledge thing. It's just I love you. I don't want you dead. Why can't you see that?
No.
I don't want anything happening to you.
No. I'm just gonna... No. No, that looks weird.
Okay, I'll shut up now.
It's like a combination of Winnie and Lorne, the way I said that.
Okay.
Right, I'm a moron that has been in the business for some time now. I have no idea what I'm doing and died so many times.
Well, I know you know what you're doing, honey, but you won't tell me if you know that. You told me you don't know these guys. I asked you if you know the
Then shut
company.
the
You don't
fuck up.
say anything. Well, you don't say anything when I ask you a question. You gotta expect me to want to protect you.
If you think I know what I'm doing, you wouldn't have these questions.
Well, I
No,
don't.
I
You
didn't
said you didn't
do
know
that. There we go.
the guys.
You're 5'7" in shoes, you can't protect me.
Ooh, my butt. Hi.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh, I'm 5'7" and short.
I don't know how he heard short from shoes.
You want to bet I can't?
Hello.
Trees.
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 Yes.
This is like not.
Trees. What about trees?
Hello.
I was spelling yes.
Oh. You missed. I can protect you, honey.
Oh, come
Might be 5'7" and short.
Oh, catchy.
But
Thank
there's
you.
there's a lot behind us.
Something I don't know why it never tells me when somebody sends me money.
No, really. I've taken down people over 6 feet before.
Aw, thanks, honey.
Oh, 5'7" in shoes.
Not sure.
I've
Bean
taken
says
down,
thank you too.
I've taken down people that are over 6 feet before, so I grew up with 5 brothers.
When? In your dreams?
I've taken down people over 6 feet before, so I'm not worried about it.
Who?
Went to Washington State.
Hey, hey, sweet girl.
We were drinking at my brother's house, and the guy downstairs was upstairs and upstairs drinking with us, and I just walked in. He was in the crotch like he was gonna attack my brother, and I went on and grabbed him and put him on the ground and got on top of him.
It did. Thanks, Cat
This
G.
sounds
I
like a
appreciate
complete
that.
fabrication.
Well, it can sound like it all it wants to.
Oh, thank you. I got the goops. Mwah.
But his name was Mike.
She's down here in
He was
my
actually
lap
a
about to
decent
run
guy.
away. Go ahead, run.
He was just drunk.
Run if you're gonna run. It's fine. Go. Oh, you're gonna stay. Yay. Well, you're still not gonna get seen until I do this. Hang on.
Which brother?
Yay. All right.
Paul.
Yeah.
Which Paul could take him down on his own anyway.
Okay.
But
Hello. Beans cam, beans cam.
sorry, my adrenaline
Beans
got going.
cam, beans cam.
Paul's no taller than I am. There's a lot behind him too. And Roy.
Oh, the squeakies. Oh, the squeakies.
I'd hate to have Roy's hands around my neck. His fucking hands out. He got some strong fucking hands.
Okay. I'd hate to have Roy's hands around my
You
neck.
grab hold of you, you're not getting away from them.
Alright, dude. Oh, you got Goopy on this side too. Let me get. Oh, I almost got it.
But anyway,
Oh, you moved! I got a lot of it though, thank you. Aw, you can leave. No, okay, she's just laying all the way down, so I'm gonna...
don't be upset at me wanting to protect you, honey. Please.
Yes. Beans and I say thank you. She's like, I'm gonna get more wet food with that, right? Probably, honestly. So I'm broke. And you need more wet food, so that's probably what it's gonna be for.
Honey,
Honey.
can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Stop treating me like a damsel in distress.
Well, I'm sorry. I know you know the business, okay? And you said you didn't know
He's
the
like
guys, and I was
sniffing.
just really don't want anything to
I'm
happen
not
to you.
stupid and I can take care of myself.
Where it needs to sit.
I know you're
Just
not stupid.
lay across my
I
lap,
just don't
not at
want
that weird
anything to happen to
diagonal.
you.
It's hurting my leg.
I have a future with you,
Hello.
and I wanna make sure that future happens.
Hello. Lifting you up by the knee. Hi.
Once again I could get hit by a bus tomorrow. How are you going to stop that?
Well, I don't know. I can't. I hope you don't get hit by a bus tomorrow. We're planning on going somewhere with the buses.
Idiot. I'm going somewhere with the buses.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was making fun of a pedophile. I'm sorry. She was like, don't do that.
I had
Sorry.
to say that.
Sorry. Gross. Gross. Onions. Like.
That was too smart, honey. I
wasn't smart at all.
I'm sorry.
Aw. Alright, bye. Who's that? She abandoned me.
Fine, honey. I'm all right with you doing this movie, all right?
You
feel better now? Can't go very long without hearing that song, or what? How many times a day do you listen to that song?
500. 137. Really? Wasn't that fucking interesting?
Lorne, I was doing it no matter what, so I don't need your approval, okay?
I know you're doing it no matter what, so I don't know why you even asked me about it.
She didn't ask you.
You made that clear that you were doing it no matter what? When you said that Will was going to get him an ice cream.
Shut up about it.
No.
Well, did you expect me not to have questions?
I said move on and you didn't.
Well, if you're doing it anyway, why'd you even ask me?
She didn't ask you.
I didn't ask you, I told you.
No, you asked me.
No, she didn't.
No, I didn't.
Oh, fine, you told me then. Whatever.
Actually, doesn't really make sense there, so.
How is Hey Lorne I doing a movie soon asking?
Whatever I said. Not going through the whole conversation all over again. So what about your voice?
Your voice to voice. What about that?
What about it?
How are you going to use your voice?
I'm not clearly.
Did doctor tell you anything about your voice yet?
Cool. Okay.
I haven't been to the doctor. I still need to see the lung specialist this week. I told you this already.
Well, I know you need to see the lung specialist. I didn't know if the therapist, the therapy doctor, told you anything about your voice.
No.
I gotta go get wood in the morning again.
Why would he last time I told you he said wait for the king specialist? I don't know why I bother to tell you. You don't listen.
I listened to you, honey. I just didn't know if maybe you had some update or something.
Oh sorry you forgot.
Whatever.
would there be an update?
Don't know.
I haven't seen him.
Okay, well, didn't know if he called you or something. Did you like
Is he working in a lab or something?
He was working in the lab late last night.
Is he working in a lab? How do I know? What was that question about?
How would he have new results if I'm not there?
Maybe he had recommendations for you to do some exercise or something like that with your voice or something?
Alright. So
I don't
far,
know.
this is going well.
I was just asking.
No, they told me I need to have my lungs better anything. This was told to you.
I know, relax. Did you like the pictures I sent to you today?
Of what?
With my butt.
Of anything. Of everything.
Sure.
She's like, fucking whatever, man. Yeah, I guess.
Could you tell I missed you a little bit?
Your saggy ass was disappointing.
A saggy ass is disappointing. My ass is not saggy. My ass is far from saggy.
It's very saggy.
Oh, it's not very saggy.
We're gonna
I went
slap
to
down a bunch
my
of
cheeks up,
laptops
so
over
what?
here.
You want me to have a flat ass?
You do.
Ladies.
No, I don't. This is not the first time you've seen my ass. You've seen my ass many times. Why was this time any different?
It looks like two shopping bags with one item in them.
Spun around.
Oh, why was this time any different? Was it different lighting?
Different pictures.
You've seen my ass when I had it in the mirror. And I
No,
put
it's
the
always
camera
looked
behind me.
saggy.
No, it does not.
Not. Okay, yeah, so far this is fine, I guess.
I've never had any complaints about my ass. Till you.
My ass? I'm more than just an ass.
You haven't had any compliments either.
Oh no, I've had plenty of compliments.
Like what?
Like what? Like I have a nice ass.
Like what?
You had to stall for that.
I'm trying to figure out why it sounded like you were laughing.
It didn't, though, by the way.
I can't laugh.
I was trying to figure out a thing to blame on you in that complete silence.
It's always been saggy. I just decided I should tell you the truth today.
Sure you did.
Sure you did.
I'll be sure not to send you any more pictures of it then you don't have to worry about looking at it. How's that?
that's what you want to do, I guess. Just do some squats. Problem solved.
I'm not gonna put like a lot of personality into any of these desks. I just kind of like the idea of having some kind of clutter down here.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, couldn't tell.
I'm just wondering if there's anything right about me.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
Well,
been an awful long time since I heard you say anything right about me.
been a long time.
You are throwing a fit over your saggy butt.
That's what I was looking for, okay.
Going to fit because you call it a saggy ass. You never complained before, and I've never had any complaints before. I will do some squats. All right?
I don't think you've ever heard anything about your ass before.
Oh, yeah, I have.
Doubt it.
Well, you can doubt all you want.
I will.
Sure you will.
It's a weird end. What is that for?
You have yet to prove your point.
Don't need to. You wouldn't like it if I told you anyway.
Who complimented your ass? Family doesn't count.
That's a dumbass thing to say.
Not really.
You wouldn't like it if I told you anyway, so...
Smell like a pickled ass.
So it's better that I don't tell you.
I'm lying to keep you happy, honey. Okay. Feel
So
like
what do you think of Mom's flower garden? Or
it only
Mom's,
makes sense
garden,
that the frat
stand-up garden?
house throw some like rager keg party at some point without Lauren being invited, obviously.
Looks about the same.
Looks about the same. When was the last time you got a picture?
That's fine, I guess.
Is something different?
When was the last time you got a picture? That I sent you a picture of it.
Picture. No, not even able to get through there. Okay. Right this way. Yeah, there's still space. Alright,
When you put railing and bird feeders on it.
And you're asking if something is different about it now? Are you serious?
Yes.
You don't see all them plants and all them that food going in there?
that food growing in there.
And I know it's pretty hard to tell. There's only big leaves in there.
Be shitty about it. That's a good idea, Lorne.
So maybe your question should be, do you notice the plants? Not do you notice anything different with the thing holding the plants?
Never mind the question.
Yes, I see the plants. Didn't know if you were pointing out new feeders on it or something attached to it.
I was talking about the garden itself.
The garden.
Sorry, God, you are a baby.
Well, I didn't realize that I had to be technical and say the actual garden itself.
No.
Are you happy now that I started on the sheetrock?
Sure.
Does it look better with at least one sheet up
She's
there
like,
right now?
whatever, man. I don't care.
Sure.
That was a bitch getting that one up there.
That
Got good
is
tools to get them up
necessary
there, but
for like
first one was hard to get up there.
keg shit. This.
So, honey, you tell me something good?
Good, tell me something good. Honey.
What do you mean?
Oh. Talk to me. Tell me something good.
I have been taking to you.
I know. Problem is, I'm trying to get away from this and the irritating conversations that we have, so we can have better conversations.
Wow. Nice segue.
I mentioned work. You had an issue. So talk about what you want.
Had an issue just because I don't want you getting the virus again, but whatever. I gotta go get wood in the morning. I'm gonna go get 2 loads, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be working on your closet all day.
No, you had other issues, but keep going back to it. See how you had an opportunity to move on and had to keep going?
The fucking
I just
sighing
moved on. We weren't talking about it.
always cracks me up. Alright.
Anyway, I'm going to get 2 loads of wood in the morning, and I'll come back
After
and
your
work on
comment,
the
you
closet.
moved on. Do you think
Holy
I'm deaf?
Holy
crap. I just moved on again without even mentioning a comment.
Why does this do this now? That's weird.
Anything different to tell you? Try to tell you what I was doing tomorrow, but
Like, no, you're up here.
Here's what you did pretty much. Yeah, Lorne, you are a fucking moron. Anyways, tomorrow I'm having a smoothie.
Why?
sorry, I'm getting off the
There,
phone.
but not there.
Oh, I tried to
I
move
love
on.
you. Good night. I love you. Good night.
Oh, I tried to move on.
Congratulations. You obviously had a plan to irritate me, so that would hang up, which would make it clear for you to listen to her singing more. Great job. Have a great night.
You chose to hang up. Spare me, Lorne. Grow the fuck up.
You grow the fuck up. You can't say 2 fucking words without trying to put me down. No wonder our calls go tits up. Enjoy your fucking night.
Right, you make your smart ass remarks and expect to not be called out on them. Oh, but I moved on. I just had to get the last comment in. I moved on. Grow up, you baby.
Okay. Is he bigger than Stevie?
Don't sound so thrilled to talk to me.
What?
What?
Don't sound so thrilled to talk to me.
Don't sound so thrilled to talk to me. That totally makes sense, dude.
Why are you always putting me down?
You're the one who threw a fit and hung up and acted like it's my fault.
That's all you've done tonight is put me down. Your ass was disappointing. Your ass was disappointing.
Maybe it was, bitch.
Sure, you took somebody down. You're 5'7"
In sniz? 5'7" in sniz?
Name a time when somebody called your ass hot.
Saying that. Ooh, that's fancy. I like that.
Oh, you are complaining about your ass and actually
Sitting
height.
around a tree.
So all you've done is put me down.
Actual height.
Who gives a fuck about my actual height? You get a problem with that or what? It's just because you want to be right.
Name something outside of your saggy ass.
No. See, there you go. As many fucking compliments as I give you, as much as I kiss your fucking
I was
ass,
doing it all night.
you still want to put my ass down.
You said I was doing it all night. Name something outside of your saggy ass.
Hi, you sounded so sad.
My fucking height. Whether or not I put somebody down that was over 6 feet tall.
Hello, my bean.
It's your actual height.
You want to be so fucking right about that all the time. You can't handle being wrong about something.
You sound so sad, my girl. Oh, all right.
How am I
What is
not
up with
right? It was what the nurse said.
You can't handle it. It doesn't matter if it's that or whatever it is. You cannot handle being wrong about something. You hate being wrong about something. When you're wrong about something, you can't get sorry out of your mouth.
Oops, let's sell that.
When was I wrong?
Dude, I don't get what this weird.
You've been wrong before.
Like, glitch with the level.
Like what?
Is.
You know you've been wrong before. You don't like to admit it.
Can't admit when you're
wrong.
Can you name an example?
I don't need to name an example. You know you've been wrong before.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Ouch. Oh, what? Come on.
You know you don't like
You
being
said
word
I
sorry.
had to be right after I mentioned your actual height.
You sound so sad.
It doesn't matter what it is. You've got to be right about something.
So sad.
If you mention it, you've got to be right about it.
Hello? Ma'am?
You hate being wrong about it. You hate being wrong with me about anything.
Like what?
It doesn't matter what it is.
She's being weird.
When it comes to me, you hate being wrong.
What are you doing?
Name something.
I don't need to name something.
Anyway,
Name something, stop being vague.
No, I don't need to name something. I can be as vague as I want to be.
Beep. No, bless you.
You know you've had instances where you've been wrong, and you still wouldn't say you're sorry.
She's so weird.
Okay, Lorne, drop
You're
being
weird.
stupid all the time. You know you are stupid all the time and you can't admit it.
There were some beans in my lap cam earlier.
Look at
Duchess. Good lord, this wig. I loosened it when I went to the bathroom earlier, and now
See
it's
how
like
that
floating
works.
on my head. Beans, you have
You
fans?
see how it works? How I need to be specific when you know you've been wrong about things,
Oh, hang on. You know what?
yet you still don't want to admit that?
Let's see if Mike will pick up her purring. Hang on. What's this? What's that? You want to sniff it? I don't know if you guys could hear that at all, but she's like purring and sniffing the mic. Well, she was. Alright, you're done? Okay, bye. Oh, it's time to lay down. It's time to get on the comfy. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not blocking you from your fans. Actually, you guys are gonna stare at her for a second because I wanna get a snack, but I will play the call.
If you can't name anything, then there isn't anything.
Oh, sure there isn't.
Okay, prove me wrong. Name something.
Was I wrong about you getting the virus? You said you were immune to it, remember?
What?
You told me you were immune to getting the virus, and you were young and you were immune to it. It was just like the flu.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I didn't say I was immune, moron.
Yes, you did. You said, I'm young, it's all it is like the flu. That's what you said.
That's not saying immune. Where was the word immune in there?
The word immune was in there. You said the word immune.
No, it wasn't.
I told you you're not immune to it. Nobody is.
You just said, and I quote, I'm young, it's just like the flu.
You said, before you said any of that, you said you're immune to it. You're young
I
and
didn't.
it's just like the flu. So, whatever. The point of the whole thing is you wind up getting the virus.
I never said I was immune. Ever.
You just got to be right again. Can't get right to the
Because
point.
I am.
Jesus, Jamie.
Your point is I said I'm immune and I didn't say that.
You just want to argue about the smallest things.
I'm back. Okay, I'm making myself some ramen, but in the meantime, I'm
You're
having
the
a
one who
cheese
said it,
stick,
dipshit.
which she might beg for, because she weirdly loves to investigate these.
Why do you continuously put me
But-
down?
I don't like them like hard as a rock cold, so. Just gonna hold it like a cigar for a while until it warms up.
Jesus,
like
this is
hard
ridiculous.
changes.
Here I'll be you and you can see how it feels.
Oops.
You used to tell me all the time you were the smartest man in the world. You said that to me all the time.
I did that?
miss the point completely?
Funny,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
did do
remember
that.
I know what you're using. You were using the words all the time. You can't take the words all the time as in quite frequently.
Oh, crazy right. You said I'm not stupid.
You can't take the words all the time as quite frequently. You have to, it has to be technical with it and say all the time.
All the fucking time.
What are you talking about?
You're using the phrase all the time.
You missed the point
I
completely.
wish there were, like, porch swings.
Oh, I guess I did then.
I can kind of, like, fake one.
I never
But
told
it's
you I
not
was
the
the smartest
same.
man in the world, so.
Exactly.
But maybe I told you I was far from the smartest man in the world.
Idiot.
See how it's not those words though?
Yeah, I can do that. It just doesn't.
Yeah, but
But
what
I
does
It's
that
not
have
quite
to
the
do-
same as,
said
like,
you
just
are
the
wrong.
chain, you know, but.
What does it have to do with you constantly putting me down? You never used to do that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm making the point of how you said I was immune when I never said it.
Oh, you know what? If this is a frat house, we gotta have some, like, bushes for people to fuck in. Hang on.
You're still
It's like
stuck
you
on
can't follow a conversation.
that. You can't follow a conversation. You get stuck on that one thing, and you've
Yes,
got
I
to be
can.
right about that. You've got to be right about that one thing. You can't get the point of the whole thing, but it's going to be that one thing that sticks out to you.
You were telling me I'm wrong over and over, dummy. Why wouldn't I?
Was I wrong about you getting the virus? Did I ever rub it in your face before? No. So I don't really feel the need to.
How can you rub it in my face?
Oh, Jesus. Here we go. You want?
Oh, you didn't?
No, I didn't.
One of my Boston punk friends just messaged me.
You mention this all the time.
I've mentioned it to you twice before.
I think that works.
Whatever, Lorne, it's crazy how well your memory works when it's something you can use. Let me continually tell you what you say. When you don't, then get mad when you defend yourself.
I get mad when you constantly put me down because you're the one I'm in love with. And I don't put you down.
I don't like putting you down.
It's ridiculous. Why are you getting mad at me telling you that you're wrong even though I'm not telling the correct story? "87 out of 87.
What the? Why do you use it when 87 out of 87? I've asked you that before. You still never answered me.
I answer it every time you ask. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Don't answer it then. Don't even care to have the answer now.
How can you possibly be mad at that response?
Or because you had the word in there.
Scared me, Beans.
The words in there, holy shit.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I love her. Do you see this? She's just like, I'm bored.
Because I've answered that question 4 or 5 times and was told I never answer
I love
it.
you so much. You're so cute.
Well, here's a new one for you. I don't remember.
I'm gonna go check on my ramen.
Yeah, go figure.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
But that's my fault apparently.
Well, apparently you've told me 4 or 5 times.
So that's your fault. Stop taking it out on me.
Apparently.
Who's that wonderful girl? Could she be any cuter?
So you're going to answer my first question?
What?
Oh.
Why do you feel the need to put me down?
You're so cute. You're so cute. I would love to have like a beans cam permanently in the corner. Oh, so much. Oh, so much.
You are really going to sulk over me saying your ass is saggy?
Oh. Oh. She just has it in her mouth.
Irritated
Bitch,
because
try it.
Seems like I can't do anything right.
You are. You're so cute. Yes.
Doesn't matter what it is.
You are so cute. Anyway. I am gonna have to get up one more time to actually get my ramen because it's not quite ready yet, but...
If I tell you I'm taking somebody down that's over 6 feet before you say, yeah, right, isn't that ain't gonna win? I'm gonna give you an example.
I like that one better. Okay.
Oh, okay, so it's a couple things, but Lorne is using the word always for a few instances. Got it.
But then I give you an example and you still don't believe me.
Right, but it's always.
Okay, not always. Frequently. You never used to put me down like you have in the last month or so.
Yeah, I think that works really well. It still has like that like grimy frat house DIY vibe to it, but you know.
Two things happened, but Lorne forgets him grilling me about feelings for MJ for 20 minutes, the treating me like a moron by continuing to question where I'm going for work for 20 minutes. Let's ignore all that and cry about his ass and him supposedly taking someone down.
You turn a simple yes or no question into a 20-minute thing.
Oh my god.
can't just say yes or no.
Because I shouldn't have to answer those questions every other day.
At least I explained to you why I wanted to know.
At least I explained to you absolutely nothing.
Because I shouldn't have to answer those questions every other day.
Oh, if you guys could see her eyes. I love when she does the flat ears. Hey. Just
Do you? I made it before and you said that then too.
a little more.
Yes, I get your point. Thank you.
I want you here instead of there. I want you here.
Then why is it still happening?
Alright, I'm gonna go get my ramen.
Probably lately you've been putting me down, so it's, I got a question.
I'm so happy I got that on the stream.
So I tried to do
Okay, in a second I'm gonna get my ramen.
things
but
right
I
to make you
am
happy, and somewhere along the way I'm not doing something right.
So because I said your ass is saggy, which happened after you did that.
So how long have you thought my ass is saggy?
No, don't avoid what I said.
What'd you say again? Because I got stuck on that. Just wondering how long you thought that.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, see, what do you need to say Jesus Christ for? I just asked you to repeat the question.
Because you don't
What's the big
listen.
deal on that? Well, I get stuck on the thought.
Because you don't listen.
I get stuck on the thought. Can you repeat your question, please?
I said your ass is saggy, which happened after you grilled me about MJ, so how is that your excuse?
Not an excuse. It's just you never told me my ass is saggy before.
Hello.
That's not an answer.
Oh, okay.
What are you looking for an answer?
Alright, it's gonna take like 20 minutes for me
I just answered your question.
be able to eat it because it's so hot. I'm throwing these Oreos out because they're stale, so I'm just gonna put this on top of this.
Talking
so
about my
it's
ass being saggy.
safe to sit somewhere. You're facing the wrong way. Come on. Okay, thank you.
You said you grilled me about MJ because I put you down. I mentioned that happened after you grilled me. Your response had nothing to do with that.
Oh.
You mean?
Okay, so I'm looking
Oh,
for
no,
the
you're
question
gonna-
in there.
She's like, well, you're gonna call me mean. I'm not gonna stand in the frame. I wonder if she'll do the ear thing if you guys can see it. Oh, kinda. Totally. The flat ears.
You said you grilled me about MJ because I put you down. It happened after. What's the excuse then?
You just undid the butt wiggling. I thought you were gonna pounce and you just didn't, you quitter. You big old quitter.
What's the excuse about grilling you about MJ?
She's like, mm-hmm.
Yes.
I already explained all that. I already explained all that to you.
Oh, love of my life. Anyway. Oh, my neck.
You said it was because I was putting you down 5 minutes ago.
No, not that.
Whig.
You said
Whoa,
that.
this is like mad crooked now. Okay, it's better. Ugh, it's like super loose, so I don't really know like where it's sitting until I look at the monitor. Like, oh god.
You must have.
I had already explained the whole thing about MJ, about Maggie Joe to you.
Oh my god! Sorry, I just thought about a good
saying MJ because
a good
I asked you to
lot
get on my ass.
to build. I've got to have somewhere with a basketball court for Lorne to be shit at, because they have those in The Sims.
Whenever I said that.
Spark, spark, spark.
I had explained the whole thing about Maggie Joe to you already. So somewhere along the way I must have gotten lost in the conversation.
This is what I have to deal with. You throw out excuses and have to walk you through the conversation to show how your comment is stupid, then you call me technical. Because if you want to talk out of your ass, I can too.
Oh god, I love you.
Whatever.
Whatever. You do
This
get
isn't
technical.
fun for me.
It's not fun for me either.
Cool, so the only ones that are currently unhappy now are the ones whose rooms I haven't done yet.
You get technical on specific words. If you hear a specific word.
Technical.
Huh?
You make me get technical.
Why is
Why?
sex the only thing I can do with this
How
box
do I
of
make
puzzles?
you get technical?
I just explained it. Thanks for not listening.
I listen. Don't ask me to repeat it. I listen to what you said. But I don't make you get technical so that you need technical words.
This is what I have to deal with. You throw out excuses and have to walk you through the conversation to show how your comment is stupid, then you call me technical. Because if you want...
Honey, you there? Can you hear me?
Jesus Christ.
Alright. I can hear you now.
Right, go figure.
Well, I heard most of what you said, but it's going up, cutting out there for a minute. You can't be mad at me for that. I can't do anything about that.
Okay, so did you get the point?
I get the point.
What is it?
The point is, that you need specific words. If I say all the time, then you literally think it is all the time.
Listening.
Well, I didn't hear all of it.
You are just saying what you want, so
Bro,
go
are you
ahead.
going to read this?
No, I'm not.
What are you doing? Why are you going in their room?
I love you.
Why? You went
That's
all the
really all I
way
care about.
down into Rod and Will's room when you were already... Okay.
I never once
That's fine.
mentioned specific
Whatever.
words. You started saying that, so how were you not?
The phrase all the time. Doesn't really mean all the time.
What, so can I not use this desk?
Yes, it
Another way of
does.
saying- It's just another way of
Fucking
saying
stupid.
frequently.
Why not?
No, it isn't.
Well,
Oh, because of that. That's
in
fine.
Maine it is. I say I go to Walmart all the time. But I don't go to Walmart all the time. Sometimes I go to Tractor Supply.
You rebel, you.
Walmart
All the time is all of the time. Most of the time is frequently. And again, that had nothing to do with what I said, so that's for not listening.
But that's being technical.
No, it's not. It's called education.
What's his deal?
Well, I
Oh,
get
I
you.
told you to.
Well, obviously I'm not a dum-dum.
No dum-dum.
Okay, Lorne,
All
you
you
know why
are,
you say
huh?
87 of 87.
Sit in this chair. I need to make sure
I
it works.
still don't know what the fuck that is. The only number that I know is close to 87 is 86, and that's when you get 86 from the bar.
Okay. You can sit in the chair.
87 of 87 would be all the time. You might as well just say 100%.
That's your place in school. You were 87 out of 87 kids.
That's my place in school?
You were dead last.
How do you know this? And I weren't dead last, by the way. But where did you get that information from?
Yes, you were.
Where did you get that information from?
You sent it to me 87.
I sent it to you when?
A while ago with all your documents.
You sit there, Dirk.
I don't remember ever having that in my documents.
Alright.
I don't remember ever having that in my documents.
It's in there 87. And you were last.
Why would it be in there?
Really jumped
How many
around.
documents did I send?
The ADHD tangent
How
got
did
me
you get
pretty
it?
fucking hard
How
there.
did I send you any documents like that?
She's calm now.
You tell me you sent it.
Oh.
I don't remember having any documents like that.
Well, you did.
You did.
Well, I
You
believe you. I don't remember having any, or where the hell they'd be.
This
Then
dinosaur
why
rug
are
is
you
really
questioning
cute.
how I got it?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what document they're in. Why would I send you a document like that?
Like they.
It must have been in something.
Keep asking questions I don't have the answer to.
Well, I'm not specifically asking you. I'm trying to
Venting
ask
in
myself out
jail.
loud. You know why I wound up 87 out of 87? And I wish you'd stop saying 87 out of 87.
That's why you're saying it
That's
over
just
and
no way
over
to put me
again?
down.
87, 87, 87.
But I didn't like to study. I didn't like school. I didn't like schoolwork.
How did you become 87 out of 87? 87 out of 87.
I didn't like to study. I didn't like schoolwork. I didn't care about what grades I got. Except I knew I didn't want to get Fs. But I wound up getting 1 F in algebra.
Algebra.
You got more than on F.
No, I only got 1 F.
Swatches are really a vibe. It's a shame because I like that couch.
The only F I ever got was in algebra. That's the only F I ever remember getting.
No.
I got that in the first quarter, and I dropped algebra and took basic math.
It would take more than 1 F to place last.
Kind of better,
No,
but maybe not.
That's the only F I ever remember getting. So I don't think I don't know, maybe I'll...
Well, you don't remember things I tell you 2 days after the fact.
No, it's too much green.
I'm gonna have to look at my school records.
Look at my school records. Okay.
But when you say 87 out of 87, all you're doing is putting
This
me
is a
down.
normal chicken ramen mixed with half
Calm me
of
down.
a leftover mac and
Calm me
cheese, like cheese powder pouch.
Didn't like schoolwork.
Are you?
Highly recommend.
No, not even close.
I'm in a noodle mood.
Just didn't like schoolwork. Didn't like bookwork. But I was also working full time too, as well as going to school. That was my choice.
That sounds like a lie.
How many documents did I send you? I know I sent you a lot. Did you read all? Did you read all the documents about me?
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Huh?
There's your answer.
What?
A lot.
Well, I know you must have read a lot.
Of documents.
Did you read all of them?
Down, yes.
Did you read all of them?
No.
You must have read a lot of them.
Yeah, that's fine where it is, I guess.
I didn't say a lot to that question.
No, I know you didn't. But you must have read a lot of them.
Why?
Because you know me quite well.
You know me quite well, y'all.
What does that have to do with the documents?
The documents are all about me. They're my documents. They're all about me.
That means you think I'm important, honey.
I knew you were reading them. I told you I didn't care if you read them. You must have really liked to read if you read even a lot of them. I don't mind reading, but I don't like to read unless I can actually get into a book.
There it is.
Which that's happened a few times.
Again, I didn't say a lot to that question.
Okay, so did you read a lot?
So I'm not sure why you keep saying I read a lot of them.
Do we want to be
Did you read a good amount of them?
No.
How many would you say you read?
Give me an exact number and how long it took you.
Not like it matters, honey. It doesn't even matter.
You then why ask?
I don't know. Out of anybody in the world, you're the one I want to know me better than anyone.
Barf.
I'm proud that it's you.
He always says proud for shit that doesn't make sense. I'm proud that the person who knows me is you. What the fuck does that mean? Versus who? Like, am I supposed to be a person you might not be proud to know? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Even what I just said made more sense than the way that he says it. So, no, it's just long ass silence.
You want me to send you pictures tomorrow?
You want me to send you pictures tomorrow?
Of what?
Me, of anything I'm doing.
Why would I want that?
If you want.
No, not that.
Okay. Just nod at my saggy ass.
Hee.
How long have you thought my ass was saggy?
How long have you thought yet? Lol.
Are we really going to do this?
Amen.
No, I was just asking, honey.
Always.
I'm laughing. Always. You never said anything to me until now. Oh, Jesus. Wow.
So much.
I'll be doing what? So I'll be losing my saggy ass.
Oops. That's the one I wanted.
Maybe I'm getting a little bit lazy.
Lazy. I'm cool. Okay. I'm gonna give you a good night.
Honey, I wish you were here. Just I wish you were here, and I wish I had the house done already.
Boo-hoo.
Once I get the job, I don't really want to take a loan out against the house. Sorry, I told you I didn't want to, but and I don't know. I'll talk to you about when the time comes, if it comes up in my mind.
Fantasies dreamed up online are in your mind.
It comes in your mind every other day.
I know, it's just because that's why it came into my mind. Because the land next to us that I was going to buy. I'd have to take a loan against the house.
Hey, I like
You
that.
still want me to do that?
Alright.
You can think about it.
My spine.
Give me that, Your Honor.
Okay.
That's up to you, as I say every time we talk about the loan.
Well, I know, but, it's also your future as well as mine, if we get it or not. Need more space to run the horses and
To run the horses. Can't with that. No, we don't need anything up there.
you can use the other part for rental.
Oh. Somebody call an ambulance. This pussy ambulance.
Just want to make sure, see if we're still on the same page as what we were before. You want this expensive wedding? When you want this expensive wedding, I really want to try hard to give it to you. That I didn't know somebody that worked there that I wonder if somehow maybe there's some type of discount or something they could give me.
Oh, they could be money. Okay.
I have to think of something because I really want to give you this wedding. Let me ask you a question, honey.
No.
If all we had to do was go to the Justice of the Peace and get married, would you do that? Why not? I wouldn't do it either, honey.
Fucking liar.
I think that's a sad way to do it. I wouldn't. I think that's a really sad way to do it.
You okay?
That's definitely something I wouldn't do. I was just asking you. I just want to know if you would do something like that. I didn't expect you to want such an expensive wedding, but I can do what I can do to try to give it to you.
I can try and get a deal, but the method would meet your approval. Wouldn't.
Yeah, no. You're right, it wouldn't.
Alright. It's fucking twacked hair time. I looked nice for like 7 hours.
That's not the way I want you to be treated.
Ugh.
And that would be you paying for
I
it.
need to do my hair again really bad. Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, my bangs look like shit, but... Actually, you know what? Hang on. I look like a middle school boy. Give me a sec. Okay.
I think I gave a stop over Mom's thing again tomorrow or something. She wanted me to stop over there for something. She probably got something from the dogs, probably. supposed to be like 100 degrees here tomorrow. That's why I'm gonna go over and get wood first thing in the morning. And come back and I'll spend the rest of the day here in the cool, working on the project.
Probably not the worst I've ever looked.
In the laundry room.
Hey, Lenny. Lenny. Yeah, I just took the wig off. My head was starting to hurt. But my bangs were plastered back, so they looked stupid.
The lights are on the mirror because you can't really put your wall up where your makeup desk is going to go because I need the
I'm just gonna do that.
measurements to
It's
the
fine.
lights.
That's fine. Anyway, oh God, I look great.
When are you telling your mom about our engagement?
Look interesting.
Here.
But like I said, I've been going for fucking like 8 hours at this point. 9 hours and 20 minutes. I think I'm entitled to look a little shitty now.
She already knows about you.
Weird.
Mom might actually be the last one that we tell. Because I don't want her stressing out. Another thing she'd be stressing out is because you and I, she doesn't know how involved you and I are. Probation doesn't even know how involved you and I are.
I've been hiding it from DM.
The only ones that
of my love.
have an idea of it is Roy and Lisa.
Oh.
But they still don't know how involved you and I are.
I did my nails again the other day. I don't know if you guys
Roy
can
and
see
Lisa
that. I was
will
actually
probably
really
be
happy
the
with the way
first
this came
ones
out.
up
There are a
to
bunch of skulls and chains, and on my ring finger, it's a little spider web with a heart in it. That is catchy. That is not true, but I appreciate it. But oh, it feels really good to do this to my head after having that wig sit for so long. Oh. The only time I ever wear a wig that long is when I'm at the Ren
Will
Fair
she
in
be
the summer.
stressed right out?
Oh, anymore anyway, with hair underneath it.
She is.
Yeah.
I don't think she'd be stressed right out. I think the only thing that she'll be stressed right out about is not knowing that you and I, is not knowing how involved you and I really are. I think because I don't tell her that you and I talk every day and the feelings that we have for each other, you know, because I don't want to listen to any of her crap from.
I'm satisfied with the outside of this place. I'm satisfied with the bottom floor. I keep like hopping around.
Get here and face to
which
face
probably
with me.
isn't super helpful.
That's where she's gonna think.
But I wanted to. Well,
that's where she's gonna feel.
Can you hear that?
Or when you hear and face to face with me, that's when she'll realize, okay, well, this girl's obviously not messing around with him, and she's serious about it.
Serious about me.
So she's afraid of the fact that happened before.
Okay.
But once you're here, she won't be stressed out.
Oh, thought I heard beans come back.
Then all I have to do is just explain to her.
No, well,
I
I like this because of all the mismatched pillows. Like, this looks like it's supposed to be a futon, and I like that look for this place. But there's like a wraparound couch that would work better. Or like the amount of people in here.
Then she'll get to know you and she'll end up liking you anyway.
If we went.
You especially. she'll wind up liking. I can tell her really, really easy. That's why I had to laugh today. When you said there, how they go, my fucking word. I tried so hard to teach Mom when the whole death thing started going on. She was about 10 years too late. I told her, I said, Mom, if you're gonna say it right. It's death, not there.
In the 60s?
She said, well, I say it there.
Well, I say it there.
I say it how I want, she says.
Berries.
She said, I'm going to start a new fan. It's going to be there. So when you said that today, I had to crack up.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
I found it humorous.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Humorous. I found it humorous. I'll find your obituary humorous. So gramophones are cute. I never knew we had these.
Yeah. You're really going to be liked by my family.
Why? I don't know why this is prom memorabilia.
But we won't be around all the time anyway. Or all the time. Sorry.
The fact that he's like, oh, I mean,
one of the most
a lot of the time, not all the time. So, like, tell me you missed the point without telling me, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Oh, my headband is still over here.
Are you worried about that, honey?
No.
Do you hate the silence between us? I did it again, damn it.
Yeah, you like Mom.
That's a great look for me, right?
You like her and she like you.
Okay.
I have to go get ready for a show now, Lorne.
Yeah.
Okay, honey.
Not
Have a
much
good
better,
night, okay?
but, you know.
Okay, night.
Yeah, I love you.
I love you. I was going to say something, but I decided against it because I shouldn't have to.
What?
Nothing. You can figure it out. Good luck tonight making a lot of money.
I don't know what you are talking about.
Never mind it. Make a lot of money. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Night.
Okay, not sure why you mentioned it then.
To let you know that it didn't go unnoticed by me. I love you.
What does
Night.
that mean?
Very bizarre.
I say that same thing every time it happens. Good luck tonight.
Question mark.
That's cute.
I love you. Go make some money and don't worry about it. You'll figure it out, and if you don't, then I'll tell you someday. If I need to.
Why do you have to be cryptic and vague?
Because I shouldn't have to say anything at all. I love you. Go make some money.
This call was brought to you by the Lorne World Order.
For life.
For life.
Okay. Nick's cool. I mean, he's already a senior citizen. I doubt it. What? Let's listen to Lorney Drift. Oh, my neck. I feel like I have something in my nose and I'm out of tissues.
Good morning, beautiful.
Good morning, beautiful.
I
Every
love
time
you.
he says that, I just expect it. In my head,
Not
I
a
hear
word
like,
from you yet
"How
today.
was your
And the distance gets further and
day?"
further apart, but closer and closer for someone else.
Okay, Lorne, what's up?
Nothing. You haven't wanted to pay me any attention up to now. There's no reason to start now just because I said something. I'm positive you did skip out on giving the piece of shit your attention, though.
Oh, see, I thought you were finally going to give a simple yes or no to my simple question last night. Guess that was too complicated.
I'll give you a simple yes or no if you tell me who was closest to you in physical distance last night at your house during your little get-together.
No, that's okay. You don't want to give a simple answer, so neither do I.
Of course. I'm sure I can guess that answer. That piece of shit virgin that you brought in from the internet that you seem to want to spend more time with than me. But let me guess. It's all my fault that you brought him in and couldn't get rid of him, right?
Yes or no?
You want me to answer that? Then you need to start answering my questions too. Because you're so close to me putting my guard up again, and all because of the way you act with him. Yes.
Well, for a guy who answers whenever someone asks him, you sure love to dance and make demands. Oh, so you knew I did what you wanted and told Rod what you wanted and you still had an issue. Go figure, right?
Now the fucking bullshit better stop with him, J-May. The only one that is hurting us is you. Because you don't keep your friends away from us.
There is no us.
You know what my issue is, and I'm still not happy with your approach for the sake of him.
Before I keep picking my nose,
Keep
guys,
it up,
there's just
J-May.
something,
I'm
there's
so
a tickle in there
floored
and
and
it's
upset
driving me
about us
insane.
being in this position
Can't get it
that
out.
we're so positive we would never be in because of some internet jackass.
Maybe it's because of you. No. Couldn't be that. It's someone else's fault. I have to work. Won't be responding for a while. Just in case you want to throw another tantrum over that again.
Get real, J-May.
Get real.
I try to get you to stay away from internet people. But staying away from internet people was something you don't want to do. Because that would mean you would have to take my feelings into consideration. And if you keep hanging around him like you have been, then I'm just going to start drifting away. Because you have made that guy a threat to me. And I'm getting tired of all the hurting it causes me. If he can't show respect for us, trying to get back what we had, and making it better, then I want him gone. And can find someone else to do his little romantic fucking flicks with too.
You made him a threat. Stop putting this shit on me, you insecure man-child. Guess what, Lorne? He's not an internet person now. He is a coworker and a friend. You are the phone person. Should I keep saying that over and over? What would you say if Rod called you a phone person over and over and over?
You fucking met him in person, J-May. You could have met me in person a long fucking time ago, but that was my fault, Reet. Not. Stop fucking defending him to me. Do you defend me to him? Cause you didn't on the phone. Who is your loyalty to, J-May? Holy fuck.
Every day with this shit. Day in and day out of constantly having to reassure you of something I told you isn't a thing. Day in and day out of being accused of fantasies in your mind that you present as fact when you have no clue what I do with my time. Day in and day out of having you bitch for me to stroke your ego and make you the only thing in my life. Not going to happen. Since talking to you again, you have bitched and complained about me ignoring you when I was working. Bitched and complained when I didn't give you every second of the day. Bitched and complained when I decided I'm going to have fun for a weekend. Well, my time, Jamie. My time. Fuck you. It's my time and I will do what I want with it. I know you will ignore all of that to talk about how Rod this and Rod that. The guy who says I talk about him all the time. But in reality, you are the only one talking about him. You can't shut up about him. I bet I know the response. Yes, it is your fault it's not in person. He came to visit me, not the other way around. And I have addressed that multiple times and for whatever reason your mind can't grasp that concept. Not to mention I planned a trip out there and you told me to cancel it. That's on you. I don't want to hear bullshit about how you didn't mean it or I could do this or that. You chose to say it. It's your fucking fault.
You have that fucking guy around you all the fucking time, Jamie. You told yourself that he would not listen to you telling him you don't want him, but you just keep letting him hang around you constantly. Then that fucking ignorant little fucking romantic fantasies flick of his just royally pissed me off even more. And I told you to rebook it the next day, so let's not go there. Here's a thought. Why don't you book a flight for the 20th? Then you can meet Sue also. And someone else will be here too. And you won't have to your so-called excuse of being concerned about meeting the guy you were engaged to. Because that fucking guy is not coming here. And you knew yourself already that there's nothing to be concerned about. I know you probably forgot I told you this, but I put you first rate next to Mom. And if that doesn't tell you how important you and your safety is to me, you need to reevaluate your thinking. And Sue already knows that I'm in love with you because I told her.
Congratulations. You did exactly what I said you would. Just ignored all of it and kept pushing your same old bullshit. Bye.
Yeah, what the fuck ever. You fucking ignore every fucking thing that I say. You just come up with some stupid fucking bullshit to not come see me. And anything at all an excuse to stay right there with your fucking friends that have shoved your ass constantly.
Right. Had a ticket bought and you chose to say, cancel the flight. Feel like that part is lost on you. Why would I meet someone who does that? Now you think because you didn't mean it, I will drop everything to rebook. Request time off again just because you cooled down from your tantrum? Talk about selfish.
Jamie, you know how I felt about you since the day we started. I would fucking die to save your life. So don't fucking give me any shit about why I told you to cancel that flight. Because you knew how hard it was for me then, and how confused and upset I was. You knew I wanted you here, and for you to try to punch me with that is fucked up. There is no way that I can tell you how deep my feelings for you are. To not be able to spend time with you in person kills me. So when some fucking guy from the internet is there and trying to take you away from me, you can bet your ass I'm gonna be extremely upset about it. And that guy will never want to meet me face to face. Just about everything that I have here is in some way something that you picked out for me to buy for us. This place is all about what I want us to start together with. And
hello.
I don't know why I've decided that Derek
still
needs
typing.
like a space corner of the living room, but he does.
Must not have his phone.
Ugh.
Alright, so I can't work today now. They sent me home because my phone would shut up.
Clearly inspired by what happened to Blue Boy. Not that he got sent home, but he said in a stream once, Lauren was blowing up his phone as Casey so much one day that he was pulled aside and was like, "Are you okay? Like, did something happen at home?" Because Lauren was just every couple seconds.
I texted a lot already. I'm going to send that where I stopped.
No, you can tell me.
Well, I sent it too.
Okay.
I'll read it to you. Jamie, you know how I felt about you since the day we started. I would fucking die to save your life.
It's more of you ignoring what I said.
Should I continue reading this?
No, idiot. That's not even what she asked you to do.
I'll start over.
Yup, the second you ignore what I said.
Jesus Christ, come on, Jamie!
Saying something.
God, he sighs like Joran in this call.
Roscoe, go lay down. Go. You reading that, or you want me to read it?
Excuse me.
TikTok, I want to actually enjoy my afternoon.
TikTok goes the hair. Okay.
Are you reading it, or you want me to read it?
No.
I thought you were reading it.
I told you what I want to.
Excuse me.
Did you read that or not?
Oh my god, he's so stupid.
Holy fuck, do you pay attention ever?
Anyway.
Holy fucking Christ, Jamie, can't you just answer a yes or no to my question?
He's so dumb.
You do this all the time.
I'm too stupid to understand any social cues.
All I asked you is if you read it, or if you want me to read it. You do that on purpose or what?
No, hold on, let me answer like you. The way I feel the way I feel. I told you to read it already, moron.
Well, it didn't come across. I didn't hear you.
Oh my god.
Yes, it did.
Alright, that's not something to argue about.
You responded to it.
I'm going to start reading it to you again. Jamie, you know how I felt about you since the day we started. I would fucking die to save your life. So don't fucking give me any shit about why I told you to cancel the flight because you knew.
What I said.
Holy fuck, you're not even going to let me read the damn thing.
And there it is. You ignored what I said. Go figure.
How did I ignore what you said? I haven't even fucking gotten it yet. You already read it. You just wanted me to read that part. Listen, Jamie. The fact of the matter is, I love you fucking more than anything. Right next to Mom.
Budweiser.
No, I'm not gonna shut up because you don't want to listen to me. I fucking love you and I want you here with me. I get pissed off because of some fucking jackass you meet on the internet.
So dumb.
And then you bring him there. How do you really think I feel about that? When I ask you then not to fucking get it. You know, it's fucking obvious. And you need to start. Stop acting like fucking elderly people are assholes. She didn't do a goddamn thing to you, but that motherfucker from the internet did. And you want to plant that cocksucker as some fucking high-value piece of shit? When you treat a fucking elderly lady like that?
Like that?
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, Jamie? You're a female. You're a fucking female, and you put some piece of shit guy from the internet above an elderly person that you've known about since you and I met. That was gonna be your mother-in-law. What the fuck has she ever done to you to make you treat her like that? You put that motherfucking piece of shit that you met on the internet when we were together above what was gonna be your fucking mother-in-law. You fucking explain that shit. Explain that shit. Explain that shit.
Oh god, I didn't realize.
Doesn't fucking matter, period. She's an elderly person that didn't fucking do a goddamn thing to you. And you wanna fucking say stupid shit about her. About my mother.
I don't know your mother, you dunce.
Are you fucking dunce? You didn't fucking know that! Stupid fucking piece of shit that you met on the internet when you and I were together. So stop and think about that. But now you got him down there with you. You got him down there with you. You fucked him twice.
Stop defending
the cocksucker's always fucking around you, Jamie. And you wonder why I get threatened. Then you fucking talk shit about my mother.
Do I get to
Give me a fucking break.
Do I get to talk?
No, you know, there's something stupid about my fucking mother that pisses me off. It's obvious you don't respect me.
How about talking over me?
Yeah, well, you do it all the time.
Stop defending your mother to me.
Listen, Jamie,
My mother is completely different than your fucking internet fuck friend.
Internet fuck friend?
Do you understand that? That piece of shit is nothing.
I've met Rob. Haven't met your mother.
It's your fucking fault. Don't you fucking dare blame that shit on me. Don't you fucking dare blame that shit on me, Jamie.
Don't blame it
That's
on
your
me,
fucking fault.
Jamie.
You are the one that brought that cocksucker to Nashville. That's you, Jamie. You met the motherfucker when we were together. When you and I were together, and I didn't want you fucking meeting guys on the internet. You wondered fucking why.
He's not a piece of shit. He's a nice
He's a piece of fucking shit. He's a piece of fucking shit. But you got the fucking nerve to call my motherfucking names. Do you think something's wrong with your fucking train of thought, Jamie?
You're a phone person. What's your point?
Yeah, I'm a phone person that you obviously have no respect for, you don't give a fuck about, you don't want to see, you don't want to spend time with, but that fucking piece of shit Rod, he's number one. You met him on the internet. You fucked him twice. You fucking hang around with him all the time. All the fucking time. Jamie, if you don't want me in your fucking life, you tell me right now.
Spell it out for me even more, Jamie.
If you do, then you better stop your fucking bullshit with Rod.
I told you what I wanted since the letter and you haven't listened once.
You haven't listened at all.
No, dude, that's you.
Because you don't care about how I feel. You don't care about fucking dragging some cocksucker in from the fucking internet, fucking him twice, then let him hang around you all the fucking time.
Oh, fucking time.
Yeah, and you fucking had to include me while he was right there for the sake of him. And you won't fucking say it. You won't say it, Jamie.
Jamie.
Yeah, you won't say it. You included me for the sake of him, didn't you? You still won't answer that question, Jamie. But I answered your question. Go figure. Yes, I am. I got every fucking reason to smoke right now. I'm so fucking stressed out. Are you hanging around Raw today?
I had no idea. Oh no, I put that there myself. That's right.
Or is this a new question I have to answer?
Well, what's the difference, Jamie? I'm addicted to cigarettes, you're addicted to Rod. Imagine that. Fucking guy a guy from the fucking internet that I didn't want you to fucking meet.
Okay. It's not quite as like rich a brown in there now, but I feel like it matches the ceiling a little better, or like the the room.
Well, I was just stop. You told me hold on.
Say it.
Dude, why do you show why do you show no respect for my mother?
Who gives a fuck?
Hours and I'll give you a simple answer.
Bruh, I've given you 24 hours and you didn't answer that fucking question I had for you. No, why you included me when Rod was right there.
You weren't there and him right there.
I know you did it for the sake of him.
The answer is simple.
Is it simple?
Because that's what I meant.
Yeah. Is it that simple, Jamie?
Crazy right.
Yeah. Is it that simple?
Crazy right.
Is it that simple, Jamie? Or is it because as
you stress. He thought that was such a fucking
Or is it because as you stress, as you stress, you spend time with... Oh, you only do that when you don't hear what I want to say, which gets nowhere. Is it, or is it because...
I'm gonna fuck my hand up more than I thought.
Is it? Or is it because
I've been in fights before, but like I've never had a weird bruise like this around my knuckle.
Or is it because you
I don't think it's broken, like I can move
Rod
my fist just fine, but feels funny.
Registration. Doesn't matter. You're just gonna do what fucking
Anyway.
Jamie wants to do. Fucking regardless of what I say.
Regardless.
Throw my fucking feelings out the window.
Simple answer, but you can't seem to give one.
Yeah, well, you throw my fucking feelings right out the window for the sake of Rod.
Rod.
But you spent time with Rod in person. You spent time with Rod in person, Jamie.
Just answer it.
Apparently Rod comes before me.
Right. Just answer it, you listen. Right.
Why should I answer, Jimmy? You don't answer my questions. You go around them.
Because you didn't listen and you can't just own it.
I never ever dreamed that you would have such a hard time being comfortable.
And now you deflect.
Well, Jamie, because you meant that. Because that's what you said, and that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you had to fucking include me when Rod was right there, didn't ya? That was so fucking important.
So then why did you try to say something that wasn't what I said?
Well, because I knew the reason why you said it.
Oh really?
Yeah, Jamie.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah.
Well,
Doesn't sound like you know whether or not you want to be a Rod. Fucking
I do. I answered that yesterday, did shit. Do you listen? Are you crying?
I'm gonna have Chef Bray start cooking.
No.
Go piss, girl.
Oh, so
Go
you
cook, Chef.
So what?
Alright, so Chef Bray is cooking.
Nothing new, I guess.
Uh-oh. Why are Will and Rod horny?
Funny when you would talk shit about Rod crying. Just saying, lol.
Jamie. I'm fucking telling you.
Jamie.
You gotta stop this fucking bullshit with Rod. All this fucking bullshit with Rod, you're killing us with it. All this fucking bullshit, you stick up with the fucking piece of shit. You let the motherfucker on the phone yesterday when I didn't even know he was there. Yet he fucking butts right in. It's like, what the fuck? Don't you fucking feel more for me than that?
What the fuck?
What?
second. Okay, that's got... It does! It's got little fucking lightning bolts in it. That's fun. I didn't know there was little, like, atmosphere stuff in the snow globes. I assumed it was just snow. That's fun. I had no idea. This has little cars going over the bridge. That's cute! Aww. Sims. Okay, anyway.
I didn't know you were going to bring the motherfucker right there, Jamie. We could have done it over the phone, but you had... We could have done it over... Why couldn't we have done it when we were over the phone? When you and I were talking on the phone, why couldn't you call him right then versus bringing him right there in your bedroom?
How does it change anything?
Because I didn't want him fucking around you!
How does it change
But my feelings don't fucking matter again.
Again. That was a strong again.
He just runs his fucking mouth more and more to piss me off knowing that he was right there with you.
Okay.
Hey, look how you didn't answer the question.
Will's just in the bathroom contemplating his own reflection.
I just told you, it pissed me off. It pissed me off even more, knowing that he was right fucking there with you.
Why is the doctor just outside?
Just like yesterday when you called me, and all of a sudden he was fucking right there, and you didn't tell me that he was there. You told me that he was not there, and he was right there.
Who said we were in my bedroom? No one, it's more of Lorne's fantasies presented as fact.
Why, you gonna tell me he's never been in your bedroom?
Can't.
You gonna tell me he's never been in your bedroom? You gonna tell me you weren't in your bedroom yesterday? When you told him to get out?
Fuck. Yes.
I do.
He weren't. Now what tough guy?
There you go, talk stupid shit. That always works really great.
You're the only one talking stupid shit.
Yeah.
Now are these things I made up in my mind, Jamie? Answer for them.
Jimmy, you never want to fucking answer my questions. You always go around them.
What a coward.
Instead of giving me a straight answer, you
Angelo
fucking
also
go
has
around
to
them or
have,
you interrupt me when I'm talking.
What a coward.
Fish on the wall.
That's what I'm saying. Seems like you like that word.
Okay.
Like you did just answering yes yesterday.
I asked you a question too and you wouldn't answer it. It's very plain to see why I asked you that question.
It's not, though.
Why I wouldn't answer
Otherwise
your
she'd
question.
know, wouldn't she?
Why would I answer it if you won't answer a simple question?
Because your question was not simple, Jamie.
I know, me too.
Yes,
it was not a simple yes or no. It was not.
I actually show that to people as like a little taster introduction to the Lorne shit a lot.
That I want to know.
The Rod song that Weird Versions did.
Yeah, there was. Otherwise, I wouldn't have asked it.
The question is simple.
There is no spoon. Hang on. Okay. I'm doing the rest of the stream
Did
like
I tell
this.
Rod I didn't want him as a boyfriend? The answer is yes. And it took you an entire day to give that answer.
But what did you include also, Jamie? What did you include also? It's so simple, then why don't you answer my question?
Was it a simple question?
No, it wasn't a simple question.
Was it a simple question?
I wanted an answer to my question. I wanted to know why you included me when Rod was right there.
Oh, good
Not a
heavens.
simple question.
Was it for the sake of Rod that you included me?
Not a simple question.
Because there's a question to go with your question.
I've already answered that.
There's a question to go with your question.
Stop the name calling bullshit.
Young lady.
Stop acting stupid.
Yes, you told Rod you didn't want him for a boyfriend. My question was, why did you need to include me when Rod was right there?
I've already answered that, moron.
It was for the sake of him.
I've already answered that, moron.
Jamie, stop the name calling bullshit. Talk about abuse, Jesus.
Talk about abuse.
I'm not the only one that abuses.
It's an insane sentence to say so confidently, by the way.
Why you don't accept my answer and tell me how I think? Talk about abuse.
I really like this one. Not specifically for their room, I just like the design.
Videos that I
think it's pretty.
I was watching them at work. He was there, I don't let him.
So why was he right over your shoulder?
Oh my god.
Holy fuck, Lord.
Well? He can't mind his own fucking business?
Ooh, that's pretty!
Obviously,
I'm not gonna put it in the boys.
Well, I ask you a different
That's
question.
a really
He
pretty
can't mind his own
swatch.
business?
I gotta remember that one.
He can't mind his own business? He's gonna spy on what you're fucking watching?
Oh, this is the third question now.
Well, think about it, Jamie.
Think about it, Jamie.
Why is he being so intrusive?
On the same line that was already fucking answered.
Why would you be so intrusive?
You don't like it when I ask them questions like that, but it's gonna raise questions in my fucking head.
Oh, this is where he stupidly... Yeah, this is where he thinks she
Gotta
passed
get
out
someone
like
else
an
in
idiot.
that conversation.
Right? Oh no, it's when Will walks in.
Sure. Yeah. Hey, Lawrence, Will.
Hey, Will.
Jamie
I'm
said-
happy to hear your voice, Will. I miss you, man.
Whatever. Jamie wants me to
I know.
talk. Oh, no offense, dude. You were correct last time I talked to you. Whatever. Jamie wants me to talk.
Yeah, I'm sorry about it.
Okay, can I talk?
Yeah.
Jamie wants me to talk for her because apparently the robot's not fast enough for whatever you guys are talking about. So what were you just saying?
Fuck, what did I just say? Oh. Oh, why Rod was fucking being so intrusive and watching her videos behind her back.
She's saying she
over her
answered
shoulder.
God. I learned the word intrusive the other day, and I'm gonna wait
She
and
said
see
she
it.
didn't know. She didn't show him.
Oops.
Okay,
I'd
Jamie's
like to
now
know why.
saying the first question you asked me was, how did Rod see the videos? I answered it. You now reworded the question 2 different times for the same answer. And now
No,
you're
it's not
saying that
2
I
different
don't
times
answer
the same, yeah.
questions. However, I've answered it with the first answer to the first question. Right?
I asked him why is Rod watching her videos over her shoulder?
Mummin.
She's not showing them to him.
Jamie says that the first question you asked was, why are you letting him see videos? Her response was, I'm not letting him see the videos. We were at lunch and I was watching them and he happened to see them. You then asked, why is he looking over your shoulder? Which was answered in the first question. Then you said, why does he feel so intrusive that he can look at them? Which was answered in the first question.
Well, seems to me just keep his fucking face off her phone.
I mean, it just seems like they were at lunch and she was kind of watching them when they were sitting together. My opinion, of course.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
All right. Nope.
Nope, I gotta go be sad.
You don't want to ask it a third or fourth different way?
Nope. What's that thing about it?
Okay. Do you want to ask why he felt like he could sit by her at lunch to see her phone or something? Just so we can get it out there?
Oh, no. No, I'm not even going to go there. Not even going to... No, not even going to go there.
Great. This was fantastic. Can I go? Yeah, whatever.
This was fantastic. Can I go?
So like I said, I answered it.
Hey, Lawrence Burton phone. I am trying desperately to finish up the Alpha frat house so I can go to bed. Because I've been doing this for 10 hours. But...
Fine, you answered it.
Yeah.
All I cared about was that you weren't showing them to him. And so I know that you didn't intentionally show him to him. He's fucking kicking at your phone and shit. That's irritates me.
Oh, God.
I said I wasn't. I answered it the first question, but it's like you didn't get the answer you wanted, so we revert it.
I got the answer, and you were typing fast enough.
Right.
You were. I listened for when you're trying to type shit. I asked a totally different question, Jamie.
Was it?
Yes.
See my videos. So he was looking at the videos this way. No, so he was looking at them that way.
Oh.
Sounds different.
We're losing over 100 pounds, looks like.
Sitting with him at lunch, so
Bingo
you
wings.
feel like you can watch whatever's on
Sorry,
your
we're
phone.
getting 30.
To watch.
Holy shit.
Well,
Holy shit.
how do you want me to take it, Jamie? He saw it without you showing him.
You are so ridiculous.
Yeah, well, tell him to keep his goddamn face to himself. It's pretty simple.
Oh, God. Okay.
When you get something private on your phone, stop for somebody to be peeking over the phone, fucking see what's on it.
You must not socialize much. Seeing someone's phone screen isn't a crazy concept.
Jamie, get real.
You
It's one thing to
get
fucking
real,
see somebody's
you fucking
phone, but
weirdo.
they're watching what they're watching.
Get real.
When it's a private thing. It's not like I sent it to you for Rod to watch. I sent it to you for you to watch. Yeah, between me and you. I sent it to your phone for you to watch, not Rod.
It was quite glad you realized that, right?
Well, and say you're gonna, well, what? Oh, okay, let's, if it's a private thing between me and you, why are you watching it right there with Rod?
Oh, thanks,
He
Lawrence
can hear
Burton phone. I'm
everything that I'm
actually really
saying.
happy with the way this is all turning out. Also, the ADHD autistic sitting has begun, as you can probably tell.
Well, no, I always had things in there. Something special.
I don't know about their room. It's gonna be a weird space to decorate because Angelo and Dan don't really have the same aesthetic, and the house is clearly kind of like taking on an aesthetic of its own. I can get rid of those. Obviously, we have to keep the swordfish as a
Jamie, I do
tribute to the
think
Debbie
the
call with
special
Angelo.
things I get for you.
That'll just stay up at the
because it's
door. Excuse me.
You don't seem to fucking understand what you mean to me.
So
And
he
you don't
shares this
seem to
room
give a
with
shit
Dan.
anymore.
Hang on.
The only thing you seem to give a shit about is how much you can fucking hang around Rod and your friends.
So we open. No, we definitely need a.
The ones that I do are. They always have been.
Bag. Alright, we need by squad. That's for Dan.
Sue doesn't even know my cell phone number. She doesn't. Told her I wasn't gonna give her my cell phone number until she was here.
When you here?
Yeah. She has my home number. She don't have my cell phone number.
No, are you
She gets the phone, Jamie. I already told her that I'm in love with you.
I'm gonna be right back. I want to get my blanket off the couch. Oh no, my slipper. Yeah.
Don't blame. Well, apparently I'm caring for no reason then. Apparently I'm caring for no reason then. You don't care about me. Apparently I'm caring about you for no reason because you don't care about me.
You love it a fucking nothing at all.
That's what I heard, yeah.
Alright.
Jimmy, you told me you don't care. I didn't invite Sue here to make you jealous.
She doesn't
I didn't
think
invite
that,
you.
idiot.
I didn't invite Sue here to make you jealous.
Trying to make myself like a makeshift Kawatsu under my desk without like setting myself on fire. I think that'll work.
Watch
At
it,
least for a
Jamie.
little bit until my legs warm up. Okay. Here we go. Fucking whatever. Come on. Tea.
Do I mean anything to you?
No, you clearly do not. Fucking tit. We aren't together. Do you think I gotta keep using these sconce lights in every room? Or it's gonna look weird?
Do I mean anything to you like I used to?
Part of me that feels like we don't need them in every room? I don't know.
Yes, I understand it, Jamie.
Ugh, the way he says that is so...
Now will you answer my question?
So angry. Yes, I understand that, Jamie.
You don't care if I fuck her.
I think a lot of
Is that what
people
you're saying?
might. By the way, I gave them a hamster. Oh, that's right.
Do I
was
mean
gonna
anything
have,
to you like I used to?
I was gonna have Derek play with the hamster. I forgot.
That figures. You wouldn't answer my question again.
I answered that time after time after time. I am done answering it.
No, you have not. Do I mean anything to you like I used to? Yes or no?
I have. I answered this just yesterday. Stop saying I haven't just because you don't pay attention.
Yes or no?
I'll get back to you in a day.
The only way that I've taken any response to that question will be an answer of no. If that's the case, then I will have something thinking to do.
This call was brought to you by the Lorne World Order. For life.
Good morning, precious. I just took my shower and I'm ready for a busy day, my love. I have to go to Bangor to the probation office to get my computer and talk to Stacy. Then get back home as fast as I can because they will be here between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. to hook up the phone and internet. So I'm going to be working in the house until they are done. Tomorrow I have class, so I'm working in the house tomorrow also. Wednesday I'm going to work in Madison. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday I'm working at the teardown house.
You definitely asked about all
Know
this.
someone that can cut out trees, so as soon as I can, I will be talking to him and will give us a jump on building our new house. And we will make a little money for stumpage, so that will help. I'm back from Bangor, but I still don't have my computer yet. I'll explain it to you on the phone.
Hi, honey. Can you hear me? Or you don't have Will's phone? Do you not have Will's phone? Okay. I'll get my computer tomorrow. I talked to Stacy, and she had to go in. She had to coordinate it with Bryce to get the key to go in and get it, and she called me back just about 20 minutes ago, and we set up a time for me to go in to get it tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, so that way I can be back here at 10 o'clock for class.
Okay.
So I'll get it tomorrow. The people from
No.
they're supposed to hook up the phone and internet haven't shown up yet. So I don't know what time they're going to show up. They called me a half hour before, but somewhere between 8 and 5. So until then, I'm going to be doing some work on the house. Like in your closet. I'm going to finish mudding and taping and start mudding and taping some more in the bathroom and in our bedroom. So that way I can get some started on that, and when I get some more sheetrock, I can finish. I'm going to do your counter, your makeup desk. I'm not going to spend much money on it because we're going to be building a whole house.
A house.
So I'm just going to do it as cheap as I can because this is just going to wind up being our office building anyway. Okay?
So crazy.
You're not giving me a yes or a no on that. Is it okay that I do your makeup desk up fairly cheap?
No.
Can you hear me? I don't know if you can, you're not pounding or anything, so I don't know if you can hear me or not.
I'm getting some crazy lag right now. Hang on.
Can you hear me at all? Can you give me a bang?
What do you give me a bang? Hey, Pussy Destroyer.
I don't know if you fell back asleep or what.
Oh, because this is on Top Chat. That's why I wasn't showing up.
I guess you can move all your stuff in your closet and put it somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to put it.
Somewhere.
I wish these people would come and get this done. Then I could go and get some sheetrock and do the last part of your closet on that wall and run the electrical for your light. Honey, I don't know if you fell asleep or what.
I'm falling asleep finally. 7 in the morning. 7 a.m. Wake up in the morning. No, I'm actually falling asleep. Just in case. Save age. Take some doomage.
Can you hear me? I guess you fell back asleep. Not getting any banging out of you.
Ew.
Turn the TV on so that way you can hear some noise if I'm not talking.
Something your adult
wake back
girlfriend
up.
definitely needs.
And you know I'm
Have
still
the
here.
TV left on for her like a dog, so it feels like she's not home alone. Oh, I might have to call it soon, finally. After saying that like 17 times.
No.
What was that?
Yeah, you're gonna be all scared, little girl. Daddy gonna be doing things here. Maybe put this over here. Oh. Shit. Damn it.
Hate when he talks like this.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Damn it.
Good Lord. It's suddenly hard to stay awake. Oops. Twister. Alright, what's kind of like a chef vibe?
This stuff.
Rustic tile?
I'm gonna put this.
I don't know, I still want it to look like a bedroom, you know?
Actually, maybe we can just do it on here. Display clay keys. There. What's up, Doofy?
Is Chloe even playing? Okay, yes. Yeesh. Yeah, honestly, I hate to do this. I'm fucking exhausted. I gotta call it. Honestly though, oh hi Beans. Ah, come here. Say goodbye to everybody. Oh, thank you. Honestly though, I might stream tomorrow night when I wake up. So hi. Okay, bye. Wait. Say bye to everyone. Oh, hi. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. But yeah, I'm beat. I've been at it for 10.5 hours. I gotta go to bed. Finally. So, hello. We have 2 bedrooms to finish. We've got Beans, Jesus. Gibby. We've got 2 bedrooms to finish. Before I go, I'll just do a little, you know, what we did so far. You know, a little bit. But yeah, hang on. So, okay. Hello. Give me this ring. Oh my god, she's so cute. Hang on. I need a frame. You're being cute. Okay, so, before we go, this is the Alpha Frat House. So far, like I said, we've only got the 2 bedrooms to finish. For Lorne's rival. Yeah, well. Yeah, it's about to be. We're on the same time zone than Pussy Destroyer because it's 7:13 here. My time. Yeah. But so, you know, we've got Dan and the doctor in their hot spring next to the pool. This is the little like outdoor, you know, backyard area. There's a grill and a DJ booth with a dance floor and a bar and a keg. Because I really did try to make this look like a frat house, you know, like from a fucking mid-2000s movie. There's a rock climbing wall, and on the wraparound porch on this side we have the beer pong table, and a telescope that you can use to spy on people with. This is the front. There's a little, like, you know, seating area. There's a swing set for Derek. There's more seating, and that's for any, like, grilling that they do. There's a yoga mat and, a, like, meditation mat, stool, seat thing, whatever you'd call that. And that's for Rod. Not because Rod actually does yoga, but because Blue Boy played Rod, and Blue Boy was also Casey, so put these out there for that. But so that's the first floor outside, and then this is the front door, and you go through here. There's a little. I'm gonna do more in here. I just haven't gotten back to it. There's like, you know, a rug and some shoes everywhere. Some shoes. And I'm. Oops. And stairs and all that shit. And then right here where this door is, there's a little like ensuite bathroom. It is nothing fancy. But if you turn through this archway, this is essentially like the common living room area. Jeffrey must have put down the food because he and Will are sniffing the air. Yeah. Monte Cristo sandwiches. Hang on. Yeah, I had Jeffrey. I had him. I had him make Monte Cristo sandwiches for everybody. Pause. But yeah, so this is the living room area. It's their TV and everything, and there's like a bunch of toys for Derek because he's a child, obviously. They have an arcade machine. Then through this other archway in here is their really fancy schmancy library. And their little globe bar, that's what that is. And then you go through this other archway, and obviously you saw like the line of desks with laptops on them. You go through this archway into the kitchen with a big long breakfast bar for everybody to be able to sit at. And there is a jar of chocolate chip I just said chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chip cookies on the counter. They're home baked. And, you know, they've got a bunch of nice appliances, a kettle, a microwave, a big jar of cocktail olives for the doctor to throw in Ramona's belly button. You know. They've got a pizza oven, so nobody can say they weren't bringing any pizza. There's a bunch of beer on the floor. So that's the first floor. Then if you go up these stairs, boop. Go. Ugh. Oh my god. This is the common area. Like the landing area. That's gonna be Jeffrey's room. This is Angelo and Dan's room. That's where I stopped. This is Will and Rod's room, and if you weren't here, the reason why I furnished it like this is because I decided to basically try and give them the room of a couple of college wrestling fans. You know, made sense for who they are. So this is Will and Rod's room, and then over here, the doctor and the therapist both got their own space, both of whom I was inspired by, like, turn-of-the-century medicine. So, like, you know, very that here. And the doctor and the therapist both have the same pictures up of Ramona on their wall. Obviously, it's not Ramona. You guys have seen my Ramona sim, but, like, you know, that's Ramona. Black woman, straight-ish hair. And then there's a more, like, cartoony one here. And I accidentally have them on the same walls in the doctor's and the therapist's office, which I think is funny. Therapist is over here contemplating things. In his room, he's got a little bar cart. A little, like, cross-section of a skull with, like, the brain. Oh, what makes people tick, blah, blah. Coffee mug and stuff. You know, this is the therapist's little nook. And next door is his neighbor, the doctor. So, you know, there's various medical stuff, excuse me, being hinted at. And I gave the doctor his own little personal globe bar. I also thought would be funny to give him like this Grey's Anatomy style poster over here because he's a doctor. And I think that's everybody on this floor, right? Yeah. So far, obviously, I still have some rooms to finish, but then up here we have this little loft area, which is Derek's bedroom. We were going for like a little like Hey Arnold style kids room for him. So this is Derek's room. This would be way easier in fucking build mode, I think. There we go. Yeah, but that's Derek's room. Yeah. So, that's everything so far. And, I'm exhausted. So, I hope everybody else is having a good day. I'm about to go the fuck to sleep. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. That was the house in the evening. This is the house in daylight. Right next to the trailer of failure. But yeah, so we're starting to actually get some houses and stuff. Across the street here is Joran, I think? Or that might be the lot behind them. Yeah, I think that one is Joran, Jesse, and Mama Gwen on this smaller lot. Yeah, because Farmer and them are over here, and the beta frat is there. That's what it is. But we almost have this whole little neighborhood filled out. That's fucking exciting as hell. So I'm going to bed now, and go get your library card. I've been putting a lot of fucking effort into this Lawrence Burn phone. This is essentially going to be because this is the only world in The Sims 4. Actually, hang on, since I'm saving again, hang on. Save as. Save. Yes. But since this is the only fully blank world that you get in The Sims 4, I'd love it if they made another one. But the world that's inspired by Maine is too nice. And I don't want to have to go through it and like figure everything out to try and make Cornville, so I'm just starting with the world that is from scratch, and we're deciding what to put down. So hang on. Let's see, mode. Manage worlds. Save and go to manage worlds. Oh, I gave them a hamster too. Derek was playing with it, but I'm too groggy to remember that. But yeah, hang on, Lawrence Burn phone. Let me show you the world. Let me show you the world. Yeah. So every single one of these lots that you see, except for like this stuff on the outskirts, which is all like fake dressing, you can't go to any of these places. But all of these little slots are lots that you can build in, and all of them in this world, this New Crest world here, is blank. And it's annoying. I can't change the name to Cornville. I would love to, but I can't change the name of this world. But I can, once we're done, I can write a world description. But yeah, so we've got Trailer of Failure over here. We've got the Alpha Frat, the Beta Frat, Famas is gonna be there. Yeah, Genie, which is Joran, Jesse, and Mama Gwen. We've got Lauren's rape class and probation over here. I was really proud of that one too. And then we've got the bowling alley that Lauren will never go to get out of probation. We've got Nicklebees, and we've got the Wits End. Both of those we've got made. So we've got a restaurant, we've got a karaoke bar. But I realized that if we make another community lot, I should put a basketball court on it, since Lauren won't shut the fuck up about basketball. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I'm excited to keep doing these. Hopefully, eventually, I will not be... it's fun. Like, I like how many people are hanging out, but hopefully I will not be doing these for so fucking long throughout the night soon, because it's fucking with my sleep schedule really bad. Punky's getting burned out. Not on streaming, just I'm tired, man. But, yeah. So, I don't know. Have a good day, everybody, and Happy New Year to everybody who hung around and people on the replay crew. And I will probably go back and re-watch or like skim through this stream just so I can like timestamp all the little beans interludes that we got, because I love when she comes and is like, I want to be the star, please. I love it. It's my favorite. She gets so cute, and she was playing like crazy tonight. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Yeah. Okay, love you. Bye.